Okay. Alright, you're right, okay. Oh boy, I see myself live. That means I'm live. Welcome everybody to the 100% Darkest Dungeon stream. This will be a fun and exciting experience. Just to clarify two things right now. I'm doing this with two screens right now, so two clients of the game. There's this client over here and this client over here. We're using two different tricks we're doing many tricks involving using these two clients, and I believe we should just kinda get right into it. The run is using all 100%, and we're gonna have a fancy name of the hamlet, of course. What should we name our hamlet? I wonder. I am reading chat, and I hope I probably will be throughout the whole thing. Let's call it Daniel, because Cricket in references. Okay, I'll certainly be doing a lot of things throughout the whole run. The time isn't ready quite yet. Time will be when I give the go-ahead. There's a lot to do in Darkest Dungeon, and we'll be doing all of it. Oh gosh. It's exciting being at the very start of a long run. Hello everybody. Hello Alex. Hello Olican. All the people. I look forward to this being a real comfy stream. Darkest is the fastest way to do this, rather than Radiant. Radiant only really gives me 5% extra dodge chance. So, it'll be completely fine. So the first time you load into any sort of Darkest Dungeon, it'll take ages to load. So the main composition that we'll usually be running throughout this is a shield breaker in front, either a second shield breaker or a highwayman, and then a houndmaster. If you notice, there's no healer there. Okay, so we're actually all ready to begin. So if I give a small countdown, we can go for the 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the old road. As all Darkest Dungeon adventurers start, here is where we are. This is, if anyone doesn't know, this is a dungeon crawler game where we control usually 4 people at a time, and they have a set of 4 moves. All of those 4 moves can be used from certain positions and do different things and can target different enemies. The whole concept of this game is, as well as like a turn order and stress, we take 1 move per the turn. There's also a stress meter, and some enemies can deal stress damage, and eventually your characters will go insane. Okay, so technically what happened there was slightly unoptimal. This character has a move which knocks us back. When you get knocked back, it means you can't use an ability to shoot this guy at the very back. And generally, in this reason, there is a reason why we have this over here. It does exist for a reason. It's to do with the glitches. It'll be certainly used very soon. Do not worry. Cool, and we're about to finish the actual old road, which is, hey, one of the first splits. Cool. And there we go. Hey, not bad. So in this run there are many small optimizations that we'll be doing, one of which is using a controller to benefit ourselves quite a bit. That's a little bit of a long loading screen. That's fine, there we go. So you always get the same characters in this to start out with. One of the things about 100% is we're going to want to have every single character available to us, so we'll be doing that. The Reynold and Dismas have the same abilities as always, but the Plague Doctor... We don't need Laudanum. Who takes Laudanum? The Plague Doctor and the Vestal always have different abilities. So we'll actually start doing something on this screen very, very soon. Now in gold, later in blood. There we go. Ah, getting all excited now. Cool. So unfortunately, you will have to deal with the bottom right-hand side being covered up by the menu screen. It has to go somewhere, and we do need it for reasons. Which will become evidently clear very, very soon. Just FYI, a little bit of a clarification, there are no mods installed in this game. This is completely not exactly the vanilla because it's got DLC enabled as well, but this is completely the base game with DLC. Cool, I missed! So, like in Pokemon, certain moves have a miss chance. Except in this one, every move has a miss chance. Cool, we got some blood already. I'm actually also not only using keyboard mouse, but I'm also using a controller. If anyone's wondering, this is being played on PC. I don't mind about light level too much in this game. I will be going darker at some points later on the run to get extra loot. And have better chances to get certain loot drops, but that's practically it. I won't need loot for a large portion of this game. If anything, we'll just be wanting journal pages. Journal pages, you ask? I'm a casual Darkest Dungeon player, and I always get rid of those. In the 100%, we do need every single journal page for the 100%, so that'll be exciting. It's unfortunate, so when you kill an enemy, some of them drop corpses. Okay, we're having a terrible time here getting through this. Missing all of our actual high damaging abilities. Oh hell! Getting a journal page already. That's beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna start watching the intro cinematic in our second screen over here. This will start loading the second game. Okay, I'm going to turn off light and pick up this loot pouch to see if I can get some extra loot. When you have pitch black light, you do have an increased loot chance. But everything else can hurt you more. Oh boy. Cool. Oh, it's Hedwig. I realized there's also quite a delay between my chat and the chat being read out loud, so I apologize if it does take some time before I get to whatever you're saying. But of course I am reading it, do believe me. Nice crit. There's of course chances to crit in this. At the bottom left hand side of the screen you can see all the character's stats. That's if you wish to see all the stats and stuff. So now if you see in the second screen here, the load screen will be loaded in already, and it'll be there. Hey, Virtuous! That's a good start to the run. So, whenever a character hits a 100 stress, there's a chance for it to go virtuous, which is the positive association. Cool. And heading over right here. Cool. Oh, we actually got quite a little bit of a rarer trinket early on. That's nice. It's not necessary. We will never use an antiquarian in this run. Sorry to say, but like, we're coming up to the end of this rune mission. So, this mission is actually predetermined. Oh gosh, let's get rid of that. Yes, this game is full of RNG, but this mission is predetermined. This layout is always the same, so we can actually determine that beforehand, actually. So we're now going to be starting to do the major glitches. There's about 40 minutes of probably uninteresting content in this run. About 45 minutes, and you're about to start the first 10 minutes of grinding. But of course, okay, we got surprised. Great. So, the whole idea is to go to 90% of rooms here. Fun fact, if you go into a room and then leave it again, it counts as you've explored the room. So usually I would just escape out immediately now and run away, but unfortunately, as we got surprised when entering, we actually cannot escape in the first round, so I have to lose time here and wait for the first round to pass, which is unfortunate. The RNG is certainly manageable. Like a Pokemon game, it's certainly something we can handle. So I'm going to be loading in on my second screen now, retreating from combat over here. Cool. So that's already there. I'm gonna wait here, and now I have to wait for this second screen at the bottom right hand side to start loading in now. This is one of the first major glitches we're doing of this run, because this is heavily glitched. Of course it is. Cool, it's loaded in. So now we can complete the quest. So, you might be wondering, what does this quest do? Well, if you know, Darkest Dungeon has a lot of heavy save triggers. Get one of you, get one of you, get one of you. Cool. So I'm going to just set a save trigger in the other game, go to unequip all trinkets here, back out to the main menu, then load back into that game, and now I'll actually be back into this save file at the bottom right hand here. This allows us to basically infinitely complete a mission as many times as we'd like it to. This is some long load time, so maybe we'll be completely fine with the estimate. So now I've actually completed this mission a second time, and all of my guys have gotten the same additional experience, and I'm using this time to get all of the characters in the roster, so because we need all of the characters available to us. Upgrading the barracks to do that. Accidentally going into the tavern because, you know, cool. So what's happening is, so I'm completing all of Darkest Dungeon in one sitting, all bosses at each level, all wandering bosses, all the DLC bosses, fully upgrading the hamlet, every single journal page, and getting every character to level 6. That's all that's going to be happening today. Yes, all characters, all classes. Yes, that's what I mean by that. This includes Musketeer, this includes the flag, this includes, there's a dog, we have already got one of those. Cool. So I'm gonna actually swap out, so we're putting this in here, now. Have I got a Hellion yet? I do, but I would prefer a shield breaker at some point. Cool. So, yes, during this section of the run, we're gathering all the characters up. We're gathering all the classes and making sure I have at least one of all of them. So that way we can do a glitch later on to max level them from 0 to level 6, which will be pretty funny to see, I imagine. What we do after this is we basically do this for another section. If you didn't know, every time you level up an area, antiquarian, cool. So like this part is partially intensive because there are a lot of inputs, and I am repeatedly doing a glitch that if I screw up, it would screw up a whole lot of the run. But I cannot deny this will happen for a little bit of the run, and then we'll be just doing all the bosses in order. So there's essentially a 4 or 5 hour boss rush in this game. Oh gosh, my mouse is screwing up, which is not what you want to happen in a run that's heavily mouse precise. I don't have a jester yet? Cool, no, I don't. I haven't found a shield breaker yet, which is unfortunate. Come on. I would like one. That's the only character that we haven't really got that I do need. When you do a mission in an area, it'll add some progress to that area. When you do that, when you get to... There are 7 levels of an area, and for each level you unlock a specific boss. And so... we're basically, at the very first part of the run, we're trying... Oh, there's the shield breaker, perfect.
A fitting end to my folly.
We're trying to get all the characters, we're getting each of the areas to level 7 straight away, and then we can do them all in just do all the bosses straight away. This isn't actually the current version of the game. This is pre Butcher's Circus. This is the patch right before Butcher's Circus. Not anything really specifically reason why. Mainly because Butcher's Circus it's really obnoxious for this run. It just gets in the way, like, visually, and, like, with a little bit of menuing, and so there's really no point to have it enabled. Okay, I need to pay attention to what characters I'm actually missing here. So I'm missing a flag. I'm also missing a musketeer. I think I'm also missing an arbalist. I think those are the three classes I'm missing right now. So those are who I've got to watch out for when I'm looking at the stagecoach. We will. No, it'll be about another 5 minutes or so before we actually get the ruins to level 7. But this essentially skips out 13, maybe more hours. Oh, I don't think I've got a grave robber yet. Yeah, I don't. Cool.
It was a yearning, a thirst
Obtained.
for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
It's because I picked up a duplicate highwayman. That I had 15 in my roster. There we go. That's the reason why. But please, if anyone has any questions or actual legitimate questions about Darkest Dungeon, feel free to ask. I have played this game for way too many hours, so even without all these glitches, I am decently pretty okay at this game. Quirks don't matter too much in this. If you don't know anything about the characters in this game, they get odd quirks, which can be pluses and minuses to some stats, or generic personality traits, or things like they don't go to the brothel, or they are only go to the brothel. You know, there's several things like that, and they don't really matter too much for this run. We do have the opportunity to get rid of bad ones later on, but since we're doing so many missions repeatedly with the same characters over and over again, all of the quirks will just get shuffled anyway, and it really does not matter all too much throughout this. Okay, so I'm just looking for a musketeer, and then I'll stop looking for characters for now, since usually you'll pick up a flag through through a town event. Lovely. So, okay, what else to explain? So, there are 4 main areas of this game in the normal base game. The Ruins, which is where we are right now, the Weld, the Cove, and the Weald. The Warrens, sorry. I just said Weld twice.
The tragic extent of my
And in them, they all have 2 different bosses in them each. The Ruins has the Necromancer and the Prophet. Like, we want damage to be increased, we want accuracy to be increased, we want speed to be increased. Those are the most important things. For this speed run, we generally want to use a shield breaker, highwayman, and then Houndmaster. That's just going full damage, but we don't really need to worry about healing, whereas in a normal run of Darkest Dungeon, you will need to worry about healing. Healing is an important part of the game, and you want to make sure your characters stay alive. So there isn't one best, there isn't one, best party, but this is certainly one that fits the role of trying to deal as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible, without any concern for any sort of defense, as it were. So if you notice, our characters are level 4 already. We're certainly making our progress through here. We'll be soon ready for champion level dungeons. You know, we don't need to heal if we just kill them faster. See? Easy. And we will, I would love to say we'll be taking a break from just this repeated menuing over and over again. But we will be doing this again for another area after we finish doing this. So, there are two versions of Darkest Dungeon open. In the second version at the bottom right-hand side, I've... oh, there was a musketeer there. Cool. Sweet, so now I have all the characters, and we're level 5. Yeah, so... Menuing, yes. This is one whole run. I haven't really bothered... no one else has done this run, and I've only ever done this in one whole sitting, so that's all, really. I find it fun. Without this glitch, I'll pick up a second shield breaker just in case, and I'll just check I've got this. Yeah, I'm doing everything correctly here. Cool. All is good. Many times I will start saying something and lose my train of thought and forget about saying it. Please do feel free to bring that point up again and ask, because I will get back to it. I will just forget. There's a lot going on in this game, and so, you know, yeah. Bosses wise, yeah, there's the Necromancer and Prophet in the ruins, there's the Swine Prince and the Flesh in the Warrens.
Nothing, I fear.
In the Weld, there's the Hag and the Cannon, the Brigand Pounder, and in the Cove, there is the Siren and the Crew. Right now, I am going in and out of. I'll definitely try to be as talking as possible as I can throughout the whole thing. But yeah, in my main game right now, I'm completing a quest and then using the second game at the bottom right hand corner to set a save trigger and move myself into move myself back into that quest and then complete it again. So I'm infinitely completing those quests. It is fun. It is fun. It also helps at the very beginning of this run. Nervousness, energy is just flowing through me. Of being like, oh no, I'm doing the whole marathon thing. Oh, I've got to do it well. I don't need to do that right now. So now that I'm not looking at characters every time, I can do this much quicker, as I don't have to open up the menu for the stagecoach in each every time. So that'll be very helpful. I still am missing Flagellant, you know, the flag, the one who endures pain, but it's more likely that I'll pick him up during a town event. So in this game, every time you complete a week, a town event can occur. They can only really start happening from the second week onwards, so that's why we haven't been getting them here. Cool, much faster. Oh no, I honestly enjoy having company, and it's like lovely having people around, and I probably wouldn't be able to do this run if I was just by myself, so I do enjoy the people around me. I of course probably could be faster and be more focused and better at this run if I do not, but like there's an enjoyment factor of doing this. It's a whole show and tell and stuff. Like, my mouse is just terrible, and I could do so much better at, like, mouse precision of clicking the correct menus, but I don't. But that's fine. The bottom right game isn't actually going to be playing the game, really. I could play 2 games at once, but ooh, I could technically show that at some. I'll have time after the run.
In time, you will know.
Cool. Oh, cool. Ruins is level 7, so I can move on to the Warrens now. Cool. So hey, look, actual different content. So my guys are stupidly high level now, but we're able to get into there anyway. Cool. Next area. Actual stuff we're doing. Whoa, look, we're playing the video game. So now, if you notice, these characters are actually level 6. These characters are actually level 6. I just haven't got any sort of upgraded stuff on them since we haven't upgraded the Hamlet yet. Cool. So this is still an apprentice level thing. The only benefit you actually get from keeping yourself at a high level is increased chances to resist things, and you won't get a higher virtue chance. That's a lie. Oh yeah, we have a crap ton of diseases right now, but that doesn't matter too much. We'll work on that soon. Cool. We also need to have better like actual abilities, and there's a bunch of like character work I genuinely need to do. But that'll happen all in good time. He'll die next turn, and they're all just brutalizing Howard here. No. I might pull some like names for characters later on, since we have got these 4 characters, and we will pretty much be using these 4 characters throughout the entirety of the run. So we'll be sticking with them this whole time, and that'll be exciting. Cool. We want to just complete this mission as fast as possible. We don't have any healing, of course, but that's completely fine. I want to try to keep it high light level just to have a slightly increased dodge chance, especially while we're not actually overpowered yet. But we will be becoming overpowered. I rarely actually touch Curios, but you never know. That one's just quickly removing bad quirks, so I thought might as well. It can be helpful. Well, if a character dies, we can use a certain glitch, and all will be explained in due time. Do trust me. We will both have characters. Okay, so we have a scouting chance here. Okay, cool. We have to go this way anyway. Oh, cool, and this will be the end of the run. End of the mission. So I'll just give a heal there and see what enemies are here. Okay, I'll wait for a little bit beforehand. I should be using the dog biscuits. As a common thing in Darkest Dungeon, you'll forget to use the dog biscuits when you really should, and also you'll miss like 17 times, 3 times in a row on the same occultist. Great. I suppose they do have terrible accuracy right now. So people will die. Yeah, I will be using the same character glitch. It's not to grind my characters up though, it is to grind the area. So so this area will become level 7. We will be doing it with all the areas, but after this section we actually go do something slightly different. Cool, I can go out to the main menu now on my second screen, and I can not quite load into it yet, but I'll be ready to load into this file soon. We want to try to do this as optimally as possible, you know, to save as much time. I don't need to use the dog treats at this point. Okay, I'm going to start loading into it now. Oh, okay, I will use the dog treats then. Give the dog up treat. It increases his damage and stuff for a round, for a few rounds, so it is good to do so. Cool. So, I've completed this quest. Briefly go pitch black to get extra light. Great, get perfect loot. And we have to briefly wait for there to load in. Cool. Now we can finish that.
Some experiments should have never happened.
I mean, hey, current pace is, yeah, world record with -4 minutes right now. So, yeah, really good right now. Technically. Cool. So now, we've finished this, and we can complete the quest, and we can go onto this section here. Cool. Now we've loaded into there, and I can do the whole unequipped trinkets thing. And we'll be doing this for another 10 minutes or so. Yay! As I do mention, this early part of the run isn't that entertaining, since you're watching this same, like, 2-ish screens for a while, but, of course, then we have, like, a 6-hour boss rush, so, that's the more exciting part of the run. If I didn't do this glitch, this run would be 30 hours long, and as much as I would love to do this run for 30 hours, not today. Because each time I'm doing this is one mission complete. And if you say every mission is about 5 Each mission would normally be anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. So imagine 5 to 10 minutes times however many times I'm actually doing this, and yeah, see, this glitch will take up about 45 minutes of the run. We're already through 12 minutes of it. But after we finish this for the next 10 minutes, we take a break, do a different thing for the next like 20-30 minutes, and then get back to it when the hour mark strikes.
Down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh no, but I'd totally be like, oh, I did an input maybe I shouldn't have done. Oh sweet, okay, finally got a flagellant. Cool. Like, like, the stupidly long runs are really fun. I do enjoy them. And, like, I've never taken a break in a run before, but, you know, like, it should happen at some point, I guess. It's just a really weird thrill doing a stupidly long run. It may look very repetitive what I'm doing here, but if I screw up at any time, I could reset back to the very beginning of the 10 minutes. That's what's scary about me screwing up this. We do use trinkets, but we oh yeah, like the 40 hours, that's fair enough, my dude. But like, I can manage 30. Well, after 30 I died. But when I did do this category, the first time I tried this category without these glitches that we found before the glitches were even available. I'll get back to the trinkets in a minute. I got to 26 hours in and then had to just stop due to having to reroute this whole section. And the second time I attempted it, I managed to finish at 30 hours, 5 minutes and 46 seconds. That's always a figure I'll always remember. Or maybe it's 49 seconds, who knows. But you know what I mean. Back to the trinkets, we will be using trinkets. We mainly want to be looking out for things like legendary braces, focus rings, sun rings, all of those sort of things.
Some experiments should have.
All of those sort of things that actually increase damage, speed, and accuracy. Really? Fair enough. Oh, the runner's still set to the previous runner. Hey, shoutouts to the previous runner. He just did Bidoof % Pokemon Diamond. That was really cool. Do recommend. We do not need money in this run. If you notice, we're getting 3,000 gold plus however much gold we have in the party right now. So if you just quickly check how much gold we have, we currently have 170,000 already, and we still got plenty of time. There we go. Cool. Just to mention, I hope everyone else has got their snacks during this, because if you haven't noticed, I haven't stopped talking for the last half an hour. I'll be doing that for the next 10 hours, and so what is important for when you talk for a long period of time? Well, of course, it's hydration. What have you got to drink today? I've got freaking 2 liters orange juice. And a bit more than that, actually. I've also got, because this run is going to be a party all night long, I've got some party rings, I've got some cookies, I've got apples here, I've got some sweets and chocolates to keep myself sugarized and energized throughout the run. And yeah, like, it should be a fun time. I actually ate Chinese earlier as well. I had a chicken chow mein with chicken balls to enjoy myself earlier, and yesterday I had a pizza. I'm leaving. I'm living a very exciting life here. Cool. All the characters are level 6. That happened a little while ago. That'll stay happening for a while. I'm like, if I was really paying attention, I could be counting the amount of times I'm doing this, but I'll be honest, I would lose count I would lose track every like fourth time I do this. I'm really bad at like focusing. It's good.
They breed quickly down there.
All right. Ooh, made pizza. Very nice. It's always nice to make your own food. Early on, scouting chance is pretty cool, just because it's kind of cool to know where you're going. By the way, there is actually fun tech that I'm doing. If I had a camera, I would bring up my controller. I'm actually doing this with both a keyboard, mouse, and 360 controller. I'm using some of the controller inputs because that's faster than moving my mouse over to it manually. Like for example here, I'm just pressing and holding down and mashing the like A button or the X button if you're Xbox related. Then I'm going back and forth there, clicking that, exit all trend news, pressing the start button to bring up the main menu, and then clicking back to main menu. The reason why I click start on the controller is because if I just mash escape on the keyboard, I'll have to try to like pressing escape will first, before opening up the main menu, will remove the trinket menu, and so I'm actually saving frames. I'm actually saving frames by doing that. And saving time by using controller inputs, for example. There we go. By the way, Frosty Flowers, if you want, on my channel, I've got a command, !MC. You can go over to it and just type in that, and it'll give a small description of the glitch. I forgot, I gave them the 100% command, but if you want to, if people keep asking, then there's that option available. If that helps. Because yeah. This is the multi-client glitch because we're using multiple instances of the same client at the same time. All is good. And what did I forget to explain? Trinket-wise, yeah, it's important to get the legendary braces. There are some of the very cool. We'll be using actually some of the shard mercenary trinkets. Those are pretty cool. We'll be using one for the highwayman, which gives extra damage, and one for the shield breaker, which also gives extra damage, but it gives a 5% random target chance. Yeah, see, there we go. There's the one. Yes, trigger save points and complete missions. There you go. Because we're doing the whole save trigger thing here, but later on during the run, so I don't need to actually worry about the health pool of my characters, I will be using it to reset the character's health quite frequently. So that's quite cool. I'm just going to do a check what pace I am for the mission. I am level 6 right now. Okay, so we're at an okay pace doing this. 6. I think I've got to do this 4 or 5 more times. It should be about 4 more times. So in reality, yeah, we're doing that pretty well. Cool. I'm gonna take my first drink of the run whenever I have a free moment because I've got to mash A here. There we go. Mash the A. I can hold down and next. And there's a small period I can unopen my. Oh my god, it's a tight. Oh no, the lid is tight. It requires more effort to open it. Okay, we can do this. Okay, oh. Super strong crow. We've now opened the orange juice, guys. I can confirm the orange juice has been opened.
They breed quickly
Okay.
down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay
Very
them
nice.
faster.
Lovely. Okay.
Some experiments.
There we go.
Irritant. Some.
Gotta go back and forth and over here, do this, do this, do this, do this. Quite often when just talking, I'll just be trying to say words as much as I can and just speak. So some jumble of words comes out. Some may call it verbal diarrhea. Man, that's a term. It's crazy. So all this time we've actually been duplicating everything we have in our inventory this whole time. So we've actually been getting 7 blood this whole time, as well as all the heirlooms down below. You can see we've actually already got 92 portraits. And portraits are hard to come by. Only 50 of them required to build the bank, you know? So it's quite good what we've been doing here. I feel like this has been about 4 times. This might be the 4th, so I will just check the progress of it afterwards. And we'll see how we're doing. After that, we'll actually be doing something slightly different. No, one more time. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do safety and actually do some upgrades beforehand. Okay, so after I love it. So after the next one we're doing here, we're actually going to be going into the Crimson Courtyard. Hey, do you remember that area of the DLC which you go into and you're like, oh, this is an apprentice mission, it must be easy. And then you get decimated by a crocodile? Yeah, we'll be doing that right next. That's what's going on next. Alright, so that should be perfect. Level 7, okay. We're going to the credit screen and then making the mistake and then going over to here, and we're fine and dandy over here. Cool. So next I'm gonna get over here and be ready. As soon as the hamlet loads in on my secondary screen, I'm going to be making some upgrades. And then I'm using some controller inputs here to do this a little bit faster. And
our soldiers must be ready.
Upgrading this a little bit. So we'll have to be upgrading all of these eventually anyway. Okay, so we've now spent all our trinkets, but if we unequip all trinkets on my second screen, and then re-go back into it, we'll actually have all of our trinkets back, which is quite convenient. So now we can continue upgrading. Okay, so next we'll be moving this and about that, and move over there. Cool. And just get that final upgrades there. Perfect. Okay, unequip all trinkets. I'll briefly go in, unequip all trinkets again, and then go back out. So now the areas, our characters will get fully upgraded, and I'll do that just a moment. This will look pretty cool, assuming I do it right. Cool, so we have that. Cool. So inputs. Look at all of these inputs. Yes, okay. Okay, we want that, and we want Impale as well. Anything else we're missing there? Not really. Okay. The fun thing about the Highwayman is practically all of their abilities are good, so we're just gonna get all of them. Okay, we didn't get the last upgrade for this. Okay. Accidentally doing a down input. No. Accidentally doing an up input. No. Okay. Dog only uses like 3 abilities, so they're already good. Okay, next I'll be just changing it, so we'll be using the correct layout of abilities. Cool. Nice. Nice, Sue. 2, 3, 4. It's nice to have the abilities on the same numbers each time, so you don't screw up that sort of thing. This is on darkest difficulty. We don't need money. So we'll just go into the courtyard with a small glitch. Cool, there's another glitch. Cool. We actually want to get so we actually want to get the Crimson Curse. Crimson Curse is actually really useful for us in this run. as it overrides any other diseases we get and gives us a damage boost and a speed boost. Those are exactly the stats we want, and we practically have infinite blood, so we also want to back out to the main menu here and go back in. I have less money, but I don't exactly need money now. I've spent all the money I really need.
Our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows.
Where are the shoes?
Slipping ever deeper.
I haven't really picked out any trinkets we'll need any yet, because I just don't expect us to have any good trinkets. Cool, so this is the courtyard. The courtyard is actually a slightly different area than usual, as it doesn't have a light meter, except it has blood light. This means whenever you use a torch, instead of increasing light level, it'll increase the brightness. It'll increase our accuracy by 3% each time. So I'm not expecting to have to struggle on this, considering we're max level characters in this apprentice level mission. So we should be completely fine doing this. But regardless, cool. So all is good. So we're going to be using a lot of AoE abilities throughout this run. This is so. I could do that as well. Cool. We're going to be using a lot of AoE abilities just because a lot of the time we will be facing things that will be easier for us to kill rather than not. And so it's better if we just deal the AoE, kill them all in one go, and life is good. We do want to get the curse here if we can. Cool. Hey, remember actually playing the game? We're doing that. No, okay, that's fine. Do you know what I don't see in my inventory? Shovels. It's not a great thing. It's fine, but it's not a great thing, as we'll need 2 of them during this run. It just means we'll get a little bit more stress during this. The thing is, I will be using the Houndmaster's AoE ability later on. For example, in this case, I hit the guy with one hit and almost straight killed the character. It's mainly things like the impale and the grape shots and that sort of thing that we will be using, if anything. I'm also kind of going on autopilot right now, so I might not always be doing the most optimal thing in the world. So the disadvantage of having level 6 characters is that we have pretty high... Ooh, you have no disease resist. Good. I've got to just hopefully hope they attack me. Yeah, attack me. Give me the curse. So I'm giving them a few more turns than I really usually would. Apart from I just murder all of them instantly. My bad. Come on, give me the curse. I know I am murdering you, but use gather the blood. No. I suppose I should explain. In Darkest Dungeon, the DLC, the Crimson Courtyard, that added basically vampirism, which is the Crimson Curse. Usually it's kind of a negative thing, although in our case it's positive. Every single enemy in here has a move that will inflict the Crimson Curse onto you. The Crimson Curse is inflicted with disease chance, so they'll have their percentage chance to inflict it to me, and I'll. Oh, that was a gold split. Nice. I do actually have splits for this, ironically. And every single time they hit me, there is a chance I'll get infected with the Crimson Curse. If I don't get infected with the Crimson Curse during this mission, which it happens more often than not, I have a backup to do after this. Which basically means I'll be sending a low-level team into a high-level dungeon, and hopefully they just get cursed straight away and then run away instantly. Anyway, okay, so yeah, here I will be trying to use AoE more. Unfortunately, it's not... Yeah, it's working out completely fine. Other times during my runs, I may be using like 2 shield breakers rather than 2. Yeah, you were going to die. 2 shield breakers rather than 2 highwaymen. It just happened this time. I stumbled upon 2 highwaymen first, and so I went with it. Highwayman Shield Breaker, it doesn't make too much of a difference. If you have 2 Shield Breakers as the first, you can chain Impales. If you do this, you can Duelist Advance better. But regardless, hey, here's the Crocodilian. Remember this guy being a pain in the butt during your playthroughs? Well, watch him get decimated. Lurking Fear, that's good first. That means he will move to the 3rd slot and then probably use Apex Predator next. But this does mean I can actually start up using my ripostes here. Riposte? Well, Duelist Advance more accurately. But activating the ability of Riposte. Riposte is really good, as every single time they attack us, we'll get a chance to attack them instead. So it basically means we'll be dealing damage on their turns as well. So yay, more damage. Is the whole idea behind that. This is a mini-boss. We'll be killing him a few times during this run. We won't be seeing him too much longer, as he's already got on half health. He does this, which is really scary early on, as low-level characters will have, yeah, that's their entire health pool, and then they will be dead. But luckily for us, that's like half of our health pool, maybe, and we're practically already killed this thing. It's already dead. Kiss, beautiful, lovely. Okay. Oh cool, we got a bunny rabbit. I mean, there are Crimson Courtyard related trinkets. It would be cool if we could get the Highwayman's ones, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm not going to complain too much. Cool, disarm the trap. So, I mentioned I have splits in this game. I actually have a lot of splits. I have a split for... Ooh, that's the first crash of the run! Yay! So, let me just fix the layout a second. The game will crash every now and again.
Ruin has come to our family.
So, our first crash, about 48 minutes into the run, I don't think it really affected much. It just, the time it takes to load back in. Really? Okay, so I didn't get bloodied into our thing, so I'll be having to do some slightly alternative strats here. We're going to be upgrading the brothel, a little bit more. We'll be removing all of those guys, and we'll get the leper, we'll get this guy, we'll get this person, and we'll be going into the Baron mission already. Hey Mexican! Nice to see you. Familiar faces are always nice to see. So we're technically going into the second Crimson Court boss area, or the first real Crimson Court boss area, which is the Baron. We won't be here for long. This is just so we can get the Crimson Curse and then book it. Pretty much. But unfortunately, the first time we go into this area, we will have to listen to this dialogue.
To delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetite.
I'm just quiet for a second so you can actually hear the wonderful narrator, Wayne June, the ancestor, say his lines. Cool, so the reason why I pick these characters, pick these characters is generally, they have low disease chance. Like, if I look at this, 2020, 2030. So we're basically trying to get, oh, Crimson Curse, straight away. Ooh, cool. Hey, perfect already. I'll try to wait. I'll try to just, like, actually kill these guys, for a little bit, and then, to see if I can get more than... Okay, I'm not making any headway. So I'll try to get at least one more character with the curse, but you're already dying, so yikes. Okay, this is fine. It's nice if we can get this. Let's just Jester, block for me. Oh, nice crit. These are useless characters. They shouldn't. Oh, nice! Big Boy Leper doing the big boy things. Unfortunately, they aren't using the abilities like Gather the Blood, which actually would be doing the thing properly. This is not good. I don't want this character to actually die, so I'm gonna just retreat now. I'm not gonna risk any of these characters actually dying. But I did get one character with the Crimson Curse, and that's good enough. So if you don't know, the Crimson Curse is a DLC area, and we just peeked into the DLC for a bit. If you put someone with the Crimson Curse, say let's find where you are, into the same area as someone else, so if I put both of these two characters in a brothel right here, they will, at some point... Oh, my controller died. This is not good if this keeps happening throughout the run. They will, if you let the week pass, there's a chance for it to spread, if they're both in the same area, which is what we're doing here. So I'm trying to spread it onto my guys now.
You cannot learn the thing you
Okay, I probably should do the rest of some upgrades now. Pardon me, at least of that bit. Okay, so that's happening there, that's fine. I'll do this, and then, yeah, let's do some upgrades now, because we don't have actually much money, so there's only so much we can do here. Cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do... Actually, no, that's bad. If I do that, that might do that, actually, now that I think about it. Well, let's just maybe regret it if it does happen. There's no specific week limit before 100%. Technically, you minimally need 50, because Wolf only shows up at 40. Oh, hi, Wolf! Convenient timing. Yeah, okay, no, we're good, actually. Oh, wait, but are you in there? Wolf is there right now. Should we just go in with a random dude? That'll be fine. Who we bringing in? Okay, I'm just going to briefly... Oh, I'm worried about money. No, I don't need to worry about money. It'd almost be better to, like, just not worry about Wolf whatsoever. Okay, we're doing this, and we're doing this. Sorry, I have to do some setup since it's come out of awkward timing. That's fine. Actually, I should at least do this before continuing. No, that's not the important thing. This is the important thing. There we go. Oh, and also maybe this. I don't need to worry about money too much, since in reality I have a bit more of it now. There you go. And let's do Wolf now. You might be saying, anyone who's familiar with Wolf, oh no, he's going in without a man-at-arms or a healer. Oh no, he's going to die. You'll be fine. I might actually have to show off a healing glitch. I've actually done this several times without having a single character die, without any sort of bad thing happening to me. But this is all fine. Okay, so I haven't upgraded the Plague Doctor's health whatsoever, so they're really squishy. I haven't bothered upgrading the attack either, but the attack doesn't really matter as I'm just throwing Blight on them. Increasing the weapon also increases their speed, so technically that they have a slightly lower speed than usual. But honestly, this is completely fine. Wolf is required for the run, so we will have to kill him at some point. This is why, you know what, I'm just giving it now. Unfortunately, if you didn't know, Wolf, one of the like mini bosses during this game, give me a... No, okay. One of the mini bosses in this game throws out a bomb onto one of the spaces every turn. This is very similar to how the Prophet works. And at the very end of the round, the bomb will explode, dealing lots of damage. Okay, this is fine. We'll do this. Okay, miss. That's fine. Ow. This is fine. Yeah, like, they're just going to hurt us. We just want to kill these as fast as possible. We'll have to have done this at some point in the run, but it'll look bad on my splits, technically. I do actually care if the Plague Doctor dies, since we do only have one Plague Doctor. It's a grape shot, you can hit that. Yeah, no. Okay. I really shouldn't, as that's like, it's actually quite a terrible chance to hit that, I'd notice when looking at it. But that's fine. Okay, you're almost on death's door already, so that means I need to prepare glitches. Cool. Didn't expect that to happen already. Cool. So here's the first glitch of the game. Man, he didn't even survive getting 2 Wolf before dying. My bad, I should have increased his health. So I can unequip all trinkets in my hamlet and then reload the mission, and here they are, back to full health. Alonzi. So characters will die during this run, but they'll also not die. This is what I meant by this. I don't need to worry about characters dying whatsoever during this run. It does lose time, me having to reset that, so I obviously don't want it to happen, but I of course don't need to worry about it. This is why I can just go full ham on damage and not worry about any sort of defense. Okay. Oh my god, he's cheating in a speedrun. It's sort of like quantum death. They're dead, but they aren't dead. I'm actually gonna pick this up. Why are there 2 screens? Hey, type in !MC for multiple glitches. Yeah, it's all fun. This is a second separate client, etc. Cheating? Not like this. Cheating in my darkest dungeon run. Imagine. There you go, there's the full description. Regardless. MC for multi-client is the acronym. Wolf is just a short mission. He shows up once 42 weeks has passed. After 42 weeks has passed, there is a 12% chance for him to show up as soon as you have at least 5 or 4 characters that are level 5. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do here. And then after every week that he doesn't show up, there's an additional 3% chance. Oh, I went into the hidden room. This was a complete mistake. My bad. Sure. Actually, that's real cool. I'll take it. I completely forgot that that was actually there. I'll be completely honest. Okay, so here's Wolf. He's immediately throwing a bomb onto that guy. This is fine. I'm going to start buffing up my actual characters that should deal damage. So they can deal, let me tell you, damage. Essentially, we're going to try to stack as much bleed onto this guy as possible. We'll also be using Adder's Kiss when we can to throw Blight on him. Damage over time effects are really good for bosses when, like, it's applicable. Like, look at, you see his stat line at the very bottom? Yeah, see, blows up. Oops, oh no, he's on 0, not like this. If you see, he's actually got 9% bleed resistance right now, because every time we hit him with open wounds, it actually also decreases their bleed resistance, so that's another good thing. And because Wolf is actually guarding this raider here, I can hit him while he's in the back there. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that. That might kill her. I shouldn't do that. When you realize, I should have just pressed 1 on that and it would have done that. Yeah, my bad. We can't always be perfect, so he'll take 17 damage from that. That's pretty nice. He's only on 41 health left. Cool. I am paying very close attention to the fact that you're on 0 health. Okay, cool, 31 health. So now you're on 0 health. Hey, so if you don't know, there's a mechanic called Death's Door in this game. Whenever someone goes to 0 health, they don't actually immediately die. They go to something called Death's Door. Every single time they take a hit from then onwards, Cool, like that. There is a chance they'll die. Usually that chance is 0 because this game is bullshit. But there is actually a chance for your character to survive. There is in fact a chance for your character to survive every time. Cool, and they're fine again. It's a shame we had to use the reset for it, but you know, it's good for... it's good to keep living. I mean, technically I'm not dying. Like, there will be no deaths in my graveyards, so, like, what can I say? There we go. So Wolf is dead now. Oh, you could do this incredibly more carefully. In the normal, actual any percent run, or in, yeah, that sort of run, you probably just wouldn't have deaths. Just because you would be doing things optimally. Anyway, let's get back to what I was doing. Okay, so they no longer have the curse. This is fine. Okay, yeah. I have to go... Oh, and the Shrieker exists. Should we go through the Shrieker while we're at it as well? Why not? Why not? Do I actually have anything? I have the tassel right now. That's not an actual good trinket. So, the Shrieker is a character. The Shrieker is also another mini-boss that we have to defeat at some point. The only thing we actually have to do is survive. Orange juice. So as long as we actually survive the 4 rounds, then it's fine. But I will try to kill it if I can. I'll do what I can to, but no guarantees, as I don't have any trinkets right now, and you really should just have trinkets for this. In reality, and also if I was playing properly, you would probably have, you'd probably pick a different move on Reynold, and that's how this would work. I need to also use dog treats now, and nope, okay, that's bad. I mean, it is fine. Why is the person with 100 accuracy able to hit, but the characters with 125 not able to hit? I will never know. Okay. Ow, this is fine. If you notice, I may say that frequently. It is true, but also simultaneously a bit worrying. Because why would I say this is fine if things weren't potentially not fine? The mind games. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. As long as we survive, which we are doing, they'll just die and we'll, you know, keep on moving on with our lives. I probably can't do 90 damage unless I get like a fat, like, crit. Yeah, there is also a hidden percent chance of plus 5% chance to hit, but you know, I don't usually automatically calculate that. And plus, I'm saying it to chat, and chat usually doesn't know about these hidden percent chances. So they're almost dead again. So oh wait, yeah, no, this is fine. You'll go to 0 if I let that go. Okay, this will, yep.
More dust.
Cool. The thing I realize is my party setup technically isn't right now, because I've got my a Plague Doctor in there instead of... Oh, that was a crash. This might be bad, actually. This is an awkward crash, as I don't know if what save points we're in. Because this was going mid-save point between 2 different save files. So things might not actually be okay right now. I'm not all too sure. We might just be in the hamlet without going into the Shrieker. And if it's the case, we'll just find the Shrieker lately. Okay, so we'll be finding the Shrieker later. So what was that? We just didn't find the Shrieker there. What was the Shrieker? Okay. Oh wait, the Shrieker is actually there still. Screw it. Okay, we're going back. So we did lose some time to that. Sure. Cool. I mean, as long as it's still available to us, I'll do it again. So the glitch happened. So I was glitching the game, so it reset the character's health back to full. Unfortunately, it crashed midway through that, and so I went back to where the yeah. So I'm gonna try to kill the nest this time. But yeah, it's unfortunate. We lost time to that. But hey, we have a good estimate for this anyway. So yeah, we're certainly killing the nest. It is a little bit unfortunate that that time was wasted though. Why is there a picture in the picture? Because, hey, that's an actual full second screen right there. People will come in and say that a lot. So chat, get ready to explain it a lot. This is why I made the commands up for this stuff. But yet again, I'll always mention it, say it myself. Yeah, cool. So we're gonna kill the nest here. The nest actually gives us some loot if we kill it. No importance to actually getting this. We don't need loot. We don't need the money for this run whatsoever. I'll be perfectly honest. But hey, we killed it. Nice. Okay. Nice, okay, so... those are the main ones I use, if anything. 100% MC, anything else that I do, not specifically. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, at least. Masochistic! Lovely! Thank you though for the commands, I do appreciate it. I always appreciate. Okay, so this is the last round. Here's them leaving. Cool, we actually have to do it for this. And don't crash this time, please. Cool. So the Shrieker is more of a time-based thing. It has 4 rounds, and after 4 rounds, it will run away. If you survive the 4 rounds, it'll still count as a victory, and so that's why we still count it as, like, finished. So it'll use the Shrieker's Flight, run away, and, you know, doing that there. Cool. We have to sit through some... Hey, Stalwart! Positive virtue! That's nice. Very nice. Oh, look at all that money! Crap. And this is the accuracy trinket, isn't it? It is, actually. That will be useful. And we also got Corvid's Grace. We got a positive... Wait, what was that? Oh, shard mustery thing. I was unfamiliar with the thing that happened there. Do that. Get you in here. Get you in here. You actually have a high blight resistance, my bad. And we're going back to the courtyard. So we still do have to get a bloody. We got incredibly sidetracked by doing 2 side missions here. There are other glitches that I'm doing in the game, like the one I'm trying to do right now and screwing up. There we go. So if you noticed, it's Corvid. You know, like the crow. If you notice, we don't actually have an invitation to go into the courtyard right now, but we're here anyway. Ooh, this is really weird. Oh no, it's because we backed out. Yeah, okay, this is fine. And that's why that happened. Yeah, okay, cool. We will be having to get... If you type in exclamation mark 100, I think it's exclamation mark 100, we will be getting every single journal page, and if you remember, the shield breakers encounters, the snakes, do give a journal page at the end, so we will have to be getting those. So yeah, we will be doing that. That is one of the main reasons why we actually use the shield breaker during the composition. Also, they're just good. Is it exclamation mark 100? I think it's 100%, more specifically. Okay, I'm trying not to actually straight kill them, mainly because I do want them to, like, actually inflict the Crimson Curse onto me. There you go. Ooh, come on. No, come on, baby. Inflict curse. No, come on. Yes, you can do it. I believe in you. Crimson curse. No, okay. This is actually getting a little bit sad now. Come on, I believe in you. You can infect me with your poison. Suddenly, Katy Perry starts playing. That was a song, right? I'm aware of pop music. Haha. Okay. I need this character to not die. Oh, and they got stunned. That's not good. Okay, I will actually kill this off, and I will actually try to kill this somewhat. I mean, 25 dodge against my 50. Okay, yeah. Ooh, oh yeah. Scary. Okay. Oh, is that Britney Spears? So I'm gonna go out here and then go back in. Just like we're losing a lot of time on this section, I will say. But like, like things have happened. We're like we've been busy. Yeah, a lot's happened here, and we accidentally had to undid getting our curse because I wanted to try to go faster, but I didn't think one or two things through successfully. So now we're gonna go into this bit. We're probably not going to be able to kill this, but I do want to just get the curse and leave, please. Please, just give me the curse and leave. As they've got an affliction, they're more likely to curse it up. But like we can't kill these guys. Well, we probably could if I got lucky enough, but like I don't expect to. These guys will just kill me for my entire health, or close enough to. But yes, curse. Come on.
Inspiration and improvement.
Aye. Eh? Huh? Ah? No. What is happening? Getting unlucky with my curse chances here. It's the thirst. It's gather the blood. Those are the two main abilities we're looking out for here. Those are the ones that will actually inflict the curse onto our characters. I'll probably just use Finale on this dude. The Chevalier, this guy doesn't ever... He rarely uses a move that actually inflicts the curse, so I care less about him. I'm also about to, like... They're also about to go to 0 health, which... I'm not prepared to fix it. No, we have time. They'll only go to 1 health since they're not correctly... I didn't expect it to go that badly. I'll be perfectly honest. So they will just go to 1 health here. This is not good. But now it's fine. We have a good estimate in place for this. So now they're all in 1 health. I'll fix that. Next time we do this, they won't be. But that's because the wrong party layout was Monka S anybody in chat? Okay, we're just finaleing this guy. Imagine actually killing this party, wow. Accidentally X'd out to main menu there, right there. Okay, come on, what is this? We're not getting cursed whatsoever. This is actually atrocious. I might have to try to stall out. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, it's just really slow. And that's unfortunate, that is the case. Okay, they didn't actually... Whatever. I'll hit you a little bit. Do curse me though, please. Wow, we're actually critting it for 10. No, that's not the ability that uses the curse. Come on. And it also means I'll have to do some more resets soon, which is not good. Oh, speaking of that, like, I'll need to do that now. Oh crap, okay, well, we're too late. Well, the character actually died.
As the fiend falls,
It's fine. It's bad, but it's fine. Like, okay, so I go here, I use a food onto you, I move like a square here, I press unequip all trinkets, and I exit from the mission.
great adversity has a beauty.
They'll show dead there, but they'll actually still be in my party. We do need one of each party. See, here they are, or they're not. Well, goodbye, Antiquarian. I don't know what happened there. We'll have to get a new one of those. Oh, hey! That's convenient. Okay, well, we'll try going into this mission here, since... Oh, this is a pain. This is actually quite annoying. Okay. So we just need something to give us the curse. Usually, this is stupidly easy during the game. But apparently not right now. Journal page. Give me a journal page. Make my life... Day 4. The road to this damned hamlet. Okay, that's all you get. I don't have time. Technically, I can bring that menu up during loading screens. Oh, wait, another? Another! Cool. Oh, okay. I know, we're having some really bad luck getting cursed again since like a glitch spoiled us out of it. Wait, are we getting another journal page? No, okay. That's unfortunate. Are there any missions here? Look at all this beautiful stuff right here. We need a good 20... These don't even give me the curse. I'm gonna retreat from that. I'll get afflicted, but that should increase my chance to actually get the curse. Great! I'm glad you've got Virtuous here. I'm glad you're doing real well. We kind of, we want our characters to get the Crimson Curse. Unfortunately, when we got the Crimson Curse before, a glitch happened, causing our game to crash, and we actually accidentally had to cancel out of having the curse, so we lost the Crimson Curse. So now we have to get it back again, and we're getting, unlike the last time when we got it almost straight away, we are struggling to get a character to inflict us with the Crimson Curse, which is really quite annoying, if I'm perfectly honest. Great, here's some enemies that can actually inflict us with the curse. Please do so. I'd like... Come on. Specifically AIDS is not good, but I mean like, we're trying to get something that increases our damage. That's not the right ability. That's not the right ability either. Come on. You want to use the thirst. You want to be thirsty. So, the Crimson Curse means we require blood every now and again. We'll be addicted to blood. I'll deal some damage to this. But the good thing for us is it increases our damage, and if we take like excess blood during oh darn it, I didn't really mean to kill that. If we take excess blood and feed them excess blood, they'll get increased damage that round. Also, come on, why have we not been inflicted with it this whole time? Like, my disease chance is abysmal, except for you. You're really good. I'm actually going to cause cool, we're gonna do this. I'm actually going to try to cause stalling here and reinforcements to happen, so more people actually come. Okay, please do this for me. Please. Come on. I don't want to like kill these enemies right here, just in case we don't find any more that actually give the Crimson Curse, and eventually if I keep going with this, they'll spawn reinforcements in. Unfortunately, yeah, this is a huge amount of time loss here. And summon more guys? No, not yet. Okay. Hi. Yeah, another good thing about getting the Crimson Curse is that they, we don't have to worry about... Oh, sweet, cool, more of them. Okay. We don't actually have to worry about diseases during the game, since while we're inflicted with the Crimson Curse, we can't actually get inflicted with any other... Come on. Yes! Yes, okay, finally! Okay, don't accidentally lose it this time. We're gonna leave straight away. Okay. Escape abandoned quest. Yes. Okay. And we also got 2 journal pages. That's good. And we have the curse. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to exit out of main menu there. Go into main menu just so I can reset my second screen to the a good save point where we have the curse. You can't go into there whatsoever. That's fine. That can happen in there. Okay, so we have the curse, we have that. Cool. Oh gosh, don't accidentally move this. Don't accidentally move the stream layout. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't actually tell you to stay in there. Cool. We are... Oh, my controller died for some reason. That's not good. Nope, come on. We want to do not that, but that, and then do that. There we go. Cool. Yeah. I should do. I just never usually do it, and so I always forget. And then occasionally I accidentally knock the screen. Alright, so we're finally getting our characters bloody! Yay! Okay, that took way longer. When I finished the Crocodilian, I was -5, minus 556. I'm now, just to tell you, I'm now +12. I would 100% recommend getting this game if you enjoy a slower experience. If you want an experience where you'll be tested and you feel like you can improve over time. You will get knocked down repeatedly, but as long as you can stand up and keep going, then there's always a chance you can try again. Man, we're not getting we're again not getting inflicted with the curse again. Well, currently, currently we're not on world record pace right now, but this could all change depending on later on in the run. It's on Switch. Yeah, all Switch, Xbox, PC. It's basically on everything. So would recommend. Sweet, one of our characters actually got the curse. That's good. Now I can try to inflict more than one character at a time. What can you even do? You can't do that. Okay. Leave. Go there. Can you... Okay, you can only go up there. Screw it. I'll upgrade that briefly. And remove that from there. You can come up here. We don't need to worry about money much in this run. We can just kind of spend it. Let's just get rid of that. I have a million trinkets I can work through if I so desire it. And actually, in fact, why not? We have one blueprint available. I'm just gonna go quickly. Blah 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 blah. Let me just sell all these idle heads. And here is the bank. Oh, that is unfortunate though. No, that's fine. Yes. No. I am doing some menuing stuff, so sorry if I am not not all here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, by the way, I thought to mention, yeah, there's a I've remembered that at the very start of the stream, but I forgot about it since then. Yeah.
A beacon of golden hope.
Cool. That's fine. I've got to put you somewhere. Where can you go? Will you only may not okay, yeah, you'll only go over here? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll just open this up a little bit. Cool. Oh wait, you won't. Oh, gosh. Heroes are annoying. Come on, please. There we go. Ay ay ay. Okay. So what I'm doing there is I'm glitching myself into the Crimson Courtyard without an invitation. When you go into the Crimson Courtyard and then leave immediately,
And learn from it.
it'll actually progress forward the weeks. So that's what I'm doing to progress forward the weeks.
In the sunken faces of passers-by.
Can get the curse, get the curse. Cool. And I keep pressing that button by mistake. Well, what's happening? What's happening? Are you guys okay? Oh man.
Where there is no peril in the task.
By the way, Frosty, I would love if you actually made the exclamation mark 100% with the bracket an actual command. I would find that hilarious. And hey, we can continue playing the video game. Hey, look! We're playing the video game. And also there's the fanatic.
By dogmatic desperation invariably leads to
we had to kill the fanatic at some point. The fanatic probably has the best soundtrack in the game.
Is an animal. Rabid, destructive.
In my opinion, or at least I do like the fanatic a lot more than other things, really.
Down.
So be prepared to get your jams out. Frickin' dig those graves. You need some blood. So yeah, now this little icon underneath the... Oh, there's a trap. Okay. I was wondering why it froze for a second there. Cool. So there's this little icon above their names. This is the Crimson Curse. So minus to some resistances. It should have just been a key, really, but we got the journal page. But if you notice, every now and again they'll go down into craving. When they're craving, they require a piece of blood. When I give them the blood, they go into bloodlust mode, which, if you notice over here, is plus 25% damage. Plus 4 speed and resistances and stuff, but resistances, why does that matter? MC stands for multi-client, which is the name of the glitches we use involving the two clients here. That's just like the term we found upon the community to use. There also was like instances, like multi-instance, and we do also use the name like T-split as well. To generally like cover the points here. T-split. Hey, here's the fanatic. There you go. I'm actually gonna move back. I don't. Yeah. Pepe scream in chat. Love this boy. Okay, so this is basically a hag. This person. They have all the abilities of a hag. They put someone on the pyre, they take a percentage damage, or like they take damage every turn, every time someone attacks. And they're not too hard. imperfectly honest. They might be hard if you weren't max level, but we're max level, so they're not that hard. Especially if we set up riposte on them, and they actually attack the right characters, that would be nice. Unlike the hag, he actually moves between places. Gosh. Oh, as a disadvantage to you guys not being able to actually see my beautiful face, you won't be able to see me eating during this run. Don't worry, I will still be eating. Okay, you're getting pretty low now. I can confirm. There you go. There's the fanatic dead. There is fanatic dead. And we'll drop a vial of blood and pick up the curses. Ooh, well, we've got the Ancestors Vintage. Do you know what's really great about this? You know how I mentioned when we're replicating everything that's in our inventory whenever we do this trick? Well, that means we'll be replicating the Ancestors Vintage a million times. So we have like 200%. We'll have like 26 we have 26 vintages of the Ancestors' finest wine, which I find funny. Okay, how many places are left? Okay, we gotta go down and right, left. Give me loot, give me journal page, or lovely. Okay, we're on real good journal page pace right now. At least. No. Warrens make you want to eat bacons. That's where all the pigs are. The wells is where all the fungus guys are. Okay, let's use some AoE. All right, he's just gonna shoot that person. Let's use that. You'll die probably, so I'll kill this one off. I didn't count properly. Yeah, you died. Nice. I mean, I don't think this can give me a journal page, but I'll check. There you go. Excellent. Yeah, that's the meme. Oh. I love it. Gosh, my neck. Okay. Yeah, so after completing area, I've got this labeled as area 1, 2, 3, and 4, but most likely I usually go to, ruins, warrens, warrens, weld, and then cove in that order. That's the usual, like, things. Okay, cool. So it's only this left, so I can go into the main menu now, and we can go over to here. Beautiful. And now time for the boring part again. Well, I say boring. Here's the like repetitive part of the run again. Because we're doing the 10 minutes of grinding this area to level 7. So if you weren't here for the earlier part of the stream, prepare for some repetitive action and stuff. Okay, so I can load in now. Okay, it will take a little bit longer this time for this loading screen, but that's fine. I don't even have a key. It's trapped. Nice. We have to wait for this screen to finish loading in for a second. So, come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. You can finish loading. Cool. There you go.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our
Cool. So we've completed the quest once. Yay. Now, time to complete it a second time.
The serum is working. And the side effect.
Okay, after this, it'll be fine. Hey, Frosty, just take up my motto of saying, hey, this is fine, and it'll be fine. Trust me. Life will be fine. What could go wrong? Haha. uh, Whoa, no, this is round 3. Well, this is the 3rd instance that we're going to be doing this. There will be one more instance of us doing this, and then we'll be done with that.
In time,
Cool.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So now this is me actually trying to do this as fast as possible. There is a battle that spawned in there. That could be the collector. So there are actually a number of there are a number of RNG points during this. So, as you can imagine, this game has actually some RNG. RNG stands for Random Number Generator, and typically in this community, we use it to mean when something is random or has a chance of happening and also a chance of not happening. Whoa! I'm sorry. The hard thing about this run is there are a few wandering bosses that can appear, like the fanatic that just appeared. But other ones are harder to find. The thing from the stars is one of those things. The thing from the stars is the main RNG, like, cock block of this run. Because that guy can make me lose just straight an hour. That guy can make me lose an hour.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that.
I've lost like hours to this guy before. Or he could show up in the first 5 minutes. You never know. Essentially, whenever you go into after you complete the thing from the stars area, there will be a chance. Every time you go into a mission with his little banner on top of the area, there's a 50% chance for him to appear in one of the hallway encounters. That's not a high chance.
The agents of... I see something.
And although casually during playing the game, it might happen whenever you don't want it to happen. Of course, it'll never happen when we want it to happen. So I need to reach out to chat right here and ask you a question. Has the thing from the stars ever appeared for you in a boss mission? In a dungeon where you're about to go fight the boss? Has it ever appeared? Because in every single run I've done so far, the thing from the stars has never, and I repeat, never appeared during one of my sections here. Exactly. And that's always worrying. Okay. Yes? Ooh. We are getting a cool yes in chat here.
You are not alone in this place.
Because if the thing from the stars appears in a boss mission, we will save a lot of time here.
Driving out corruption. Our estate was the envy of this land.
Because often I find it just won't appear, ever. We'll basically be doing all the bosses in whichever order the thing from the stars appears in. So, wherever the thing from the stars is in the area, we'll be going to that boss mission to hopefully chance find the thing from the stars. The other thing we'll need to be trying to find is the collector. Collector usually a bit more easier to find, but he has made me lose an hour in this run before from just not appearing. So this is why the estimate is 13 hours and my PB is 9 hours and 57 minutes or whatever. Don't worry, there are several glitches we're doing to go through this. Mainly, the one we're doing right now actually skips like a large portion of the game. I would say, how much time does this skip? Maybe 10 hours, I would say. I would give a good estimate of 10 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if it did skip 10 hours. Let's actually try to count here now. So 8 plus 6 I know maths, really intense maths right now. +4, 18, +2, or um, no, that's yeah.
You are not alone in this
Cool. Yeah, no, that's right. So about 20 times. 20 times 4. Hey, that's 80. 80 times around 10. That's 80. That's 800 minutes right there. 800 minutes, man. I wonder. That's, yeah, around 13 hours. Hey, look at my accuracy. The reason why I'm only saying it saves 13 hours, because if you notice, 13 plus 10 is only 23. Whoa, there's still a whole section of time there that you're missing out. About 7 hours. Oh, what could you spend 7 hours doing? Oh, hey, guess what it is? It's trying to find the thing from the stars 9 times. When I say we need to 100% this game, we will need to get every single district. Now, if anyone's ever played with the DLC, and they've played with the thing from the stars, the Color of Madness DLC, they'll know there is a district called the Mill. The Mill requires 10 memories. Memories are only obtained by going to kill the Sleeper, guaranteed killed the Sleeper, or it's a 1 in 7 chance to drop from a veteran thing from the stars, or it's a 1 in 5 drop from a champion thing from the stars. So yes, that's what I spend 7 hours of my time doing in the normal category. That 7 hours is reduced to 5 minutes with this category. But yeah, I do love this game a lot. It is great. I've played it to death. If you ever want to try to get into speedrunning of this game, we have really accessible categories in this game. So if you're wondering, oh, what would a non 100% speedrun look like? So you have other categories. So we have a category for each and every boss in this game. So the Necromancer, the Swine Prince, the Prophet, the Siren, the Hag. And that speedrun is to specifically only go to kill that boss.
And the pistol.
Screwing up for a second.
A fitting end to mine.
Don't mind me. And so that is, of course, much shorter. I mean, sure, DLC is the things from Color of Madness and the Crimson Courtyard. I mean, that's the only real DLC that matters. I suppose Musketeer and Shieldbreaker DLC are also included. We are not using the Butcher's Circus DLC.
The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
The agents of pestilence. The town is alive with
Ooh.
wild merriment and desperate.
My mouse just went a bit whiffy for a second there. Only in weighted dice %. Ah, nice drink. Orange juice is always wonderful. I can confirm. Yeah, we completely ignore the PvP DLC. I'll be completely honest. I did enjoy the PvP. I just got bored of it quite fast. And haven't played it in quite some time. I cannot deny. Oh no! The Shrieker has stolen 8 of my many trinkets. Not like this. I think the PvP is very cool. I do like it. I did have a good fun time playing it. I've just never been one of those people to be like, oh yeah, I really want to get really good at. Unfortunately, Because before tonight, I wasn't able to go out to a shop, so I had to get orange juice from just a supermarket, like a corner store, unfortunately. So my orange juice is subpar, but you know, or subpar orange juice is still pretty darn good orange juice. I cannot deny. We only need about 3 more attempts of this. Oh, and the game crashed. Crap, that's not good. That's actually extremely bad. Man, I haven't had the game crash this much. Because I need to see where I am right now. Because that might reset a bunch of the progress. I'm not sure. I'm kind of worried right now. So we might have lost another 10 minutes or so. This has actually never happened to me during the run. Crashing at that sort of point. We'll see in a minute. Woo! Exciting! Oh gosh, that's not fun. I'm getting a lot of crashes today. That's unfortunate. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Whew. Things are okay, guys. We're okay. You can kill people of heart attacks in PvP. That is a strategy people can use. When I played the game, when I played PvP, I mainly used a mixed comp, trying to whittle down both their stress and damage, health over time, and just generally whittle down my opponent long enough for them to, like, eventually not be able to stand me. It was closer to a dodged comp, if anything. It's hard to describe it in terms of actual, like, composition, I guess. I'd say it's a mixed build. I actually did host some tournaments of the PvP when that came out, with like some prize pools and stuff like that. I'd like to think I came up with a pretty fun format as well, called roster percent, or roster, where essentially there's 18 heroes in this game. There's 18 classes, characters, whichever you want to call them. Okay, so you bring your party, you fight someone else with a party, you kill all 4 of them on their team. From that point onwards, they can no longer use those characters that have died. As soon as your opponent, as soon as you run out and as soon as you can't make a party anymore, you lose the match. So, say if I killed all 4 of their teammates, and they actually killed 2 of mine, I would have to swap out those 2 that died? Oh crap. I apologize, thank you. There we go, fixed.
You are not alone in this place. The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
Fixed. Aye. Okay, you didn't miss much anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, back to actual content, I guess. Oh, I'm glad I fixed that before I screwed up anything else. Ah, gosh. The crash really threw me off my game. And so I got really worried. I forgot to actually change it back. But it's been done now, so you can see everything. Thank you for mentioning it, Meth. Yeah. There's not much difference that we actually did during that time period. We do have to show both screens, because, of course, if I'm doing something in my second screen, we need video evidence of it, and so that's why it is here. That's why, yeah, it's over there. But yeah, hey look, content, we're in the Cove. This is the final 4th area of the game. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. We got a really trash layout of just a single line, so we'll have to be going through. Oh, I suppose you guys can't see it that well. A single line. So we'll basically have to go through every single room, assuming the last room is actually an actual fight, since every single time, the first time you do a mission in an area, it will always be a short battle. Yeah, like the normal setup is to have a Houndmaster, a Highwayman, and either a second Highwayman or a second Shield Breaker. That's sort of what is usually run. That's what's usually the case. If you run 2 Shield Breakers, you can rotate between using Impale, which can be very useful for all these weak mobs and inflicting blight. If we run 2 Highwaymen, we get dual impost, we get 2 imposters, and we also get better camping abilities in general. I don't believe I turned down journal page. I believe that was a deed that I turned down. Unless I turned down a journal page, in which I'm so sad. I believe I did turn down a deed though. I've got a journal page right here. I'm sorry, it sucks if I missed one, but we should be fine to get journal pages throughout. We have been doing it at a pretty good pace right now. That was an invitation. We don't need those. We don't need invitations to get into the Crimson Courtyard. We just glitch in there. Oh yeah, light's gone out. That's fine. Another benefit of the Shield Breaker is actually their main move ignores armor, so that's quite helpful during the run in general. I am not technologically skilled to make mods for this game, I do admit, although our community has actually made a randomizer for this game. There is actually a Darkest Dungeon randomizer that exists. It's still like early days, like it's not 100% there, but it certainly can do things like randomizes bosses, randomizes characters' stat line. So this stat line can have like just a random stat line. It can randomize health, dodge chance, like you know, a bunch of stuff, speed.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
What is grinding stat other than the characters? Well, oh gosh, my bad. I mean,
the way is lit. The path is clear.
Oh, what, the randomizer? Would you like to be a little bit more specific with what you're asking, King? There.
Devastating blow.
Because in what way am I grinding? Like, because in terms of doing fights quickly, we want to... in terms of doing fights quickly, we want to try to eliminate at least one character at a time. We want, well, not at a time, but like, we want to eliminate as many characters before they take a go. Oh, yeah, we'll get to that very, very soon. So, we'll actually be able to level up all the characters from level 0 to level 6 in one singular mission. Which I do look forward to showing you later on. This Darkest Dungeon thing isn't randomized, but the mod exists out there. That'll actually be happening very like late in the run, like actually like 10 hours into the run I'll do all that. So very, very late on. I haven't screwed anything up towards the layout. Ooh, has the layout changed? Ooh, okay. Nice, sure.
Be wary.
I need to go out. I mean, this game isn't actually randomized. I'm saying there is a randomizer mod in it. Like, whenever you go to a boss mission, there will always be a room where the boss is. And we can find that. In the Crimson Courtyard, we're waiting for this to load in. In the Crimson Courtyard, there will the missions will always be the same. You know, they'll always look the same. In the the Final 4 Darkest Dungeon mission, they'll always be the same. And hey, guess what we're doing again? This is the last time we'll be doing this in the game, so enjoy these last 10 minutes of this glitch. Well, actually, that's a complete lie. There will be another 5 minutes of this glitch later on. But that's only like that. We only do that 10 times as opposed to like the 20 or so we do for this. Yeah, exciting times. After this, we're actually going to be going through and doing all of the Crimson. Ignore me. We're actually going to be going through and doing all of the Color of Madness stuff next. That's the next thing of it on the agenda. So if you guys are prepared for Color of Madness, we're about to do all the Miller and all the Sleeper in the next hour or so. That's going to be the next hour of the stream. After that, we'll be doing all of the bosses. We'll be doing all of the base game bosses in the game.
They must be flushed out.
Yeah, this is a duping glitch. It's real cool, and it saves a lot of hours. This is also the reason why the second screen is up there.
An eternity.
And hey, MC, yeah, that's the glitch. Nice. There are many other glitches we do in this game, like the Scaredy Warp, the Scaredy Cat, and the Scaredy Boost. Respectively, the Scaredy Cat was the first thing we found in this game. This is the first, like, skip, this first trick we found, or at least I found in this game, and I've actually found all of the glitches in the game. Primarily. Not optimized all of them. Other people have optimized these glitches better to make them faster, but I certainly did stumble across them first, which is a nice feeling. The Scaredy Cat, which was the first glitch, was if you go into the darkest dungeon with only one person and then immediately leave again, it'll actually progress forward the weeks. It'll progress forward the week count, it'll refresh all the missions as if it's straight just a new mission. Like, you completed a mission and you finished one. It also doesn't lose, the guy doesn't die, considering if you only have one guy and you escape the dungeon with only one guy, they do not die. So that's one way we can use to skip forward some weeks and unlock areas earlier. That's not used in this run, not at all. Technically, we are playing this on the one patch before current. Basically, it's the exact patch before the Crimson, before the Curse, before the Courtyard, PvP DLC. It's the patch before the Butcher's Circus exists. There we go, the circus. That's what I meant to say. The second trick in this game that we found was, I believe it would be Scaredy Boosting. Scaredy Boosting is if you actually go in and out of the darkest dungeon with a level 5 or 6 character, you will receive the text saying, hey, you've failed a darkest dungeon mission. Don't worry, we'll help you out. On your next mission, you'll actually get double experience. Whoa, double experience? But do you know what the cool thing about double experience is? It actually stacks. So, if you did that trick 40 times, 40 times, when you complete a level, an apprentice mission, a short apprentice mission, which would normally only give 2 experience, it will then give you 80 experience. Oh, what am I doing?
Fools and corpses.
There we go. So that's a hint to what we will be doing later on in the run to boost our characters' levels up to max level. Then finally, the third trick of the Scaredies is the Scaredy Warp. This one is primarily still used in this run quite frequently. This allows us to enter missions that we shouldn't normally be able to enter with our current party. So if you notice, I'm in an apprentice mission with a full group of level 6 champions. That shouldn't normally happen. No? Yeah. So essentially, when there is the expedition screen, that's where you are able to select all of the missions available. There's also the provision screen where you're selecting what provisions you're bringing in. When you move from one to the other, so when you've confirmed what mission you want to go into, there's actually a slight fade out. There's a slight fade to black during this process. If you select a different mission during that process, you'll actually enter that mission instead of the one you originally selected. This way, we can select, say, a level 6 champion mission, and then during that fade out, select, I don't know, the Necromancer mission, and then we'll be doing the Necromancer instead. This is how we can glitch characters into where they shouldn't be. This is why we'll be able to bring back the characters that have already gone into the Darkest Dungeon again. This is how we can go into the Crimson Courtyard without an invitation. And if we wanted to, we could actually use Shard Mercenaries in, oops, that was a mistake. We could use Shard Mercenaries in normal dungeons, if we really wanted to. But we already have max level characters, so there's no real reason to bring out Shard Mercenaries. If we were being safer and worrying about characters dying, we would totally bring in Shard Mercenaries instead. And that way we could have a fully fleshed out roster of like different characters we bring into missions, but we don't really need to, if I'm perfectly honest.
They must be flushed out.
Okay.
At last, wholesome marine.
Alright, let's see how we're doing. Level 5 right now. Okay, we're certainly getting on. That's only base level 5 as well, so about 8 more times. Because it takes 4 times to get from level 5 to level 6, and then another 4 times to get from level 6 to level 7. It takes 3 times to get from level 4 to level 5, and from level 3 to level 4, and then from level 1 to level 2, and level 2 to level 3, it takes twice each. Honestly, only the next 5 minutes of it. Only the next 5 minutes. This is not XCOM. We're just doing this to grind up all the areas to level 7. As I said, the next hour or so we'll just be going into the Crimson Court. We'll be doing the Color of Madness stuff, and we'll be doing the entire everything there is to do in the Color of Madness after we finish the next 5 minutes or so. After we do the Color of Madness stuff, we'll be doing every single boss in this, every single main game boss. So, all the Necromancers, all the Prophets, all the Hags, all the Cannons, all the Fleshes, all the Swine Princes, all the Sirens, all of the crews. And that'll be the main portion of this run, where we'll be going through and doing all of those. Let me just quick maths it. 8 times 3, hey, that's 24 missions.
They must be flushed out. At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my
Okay, no, we're fine. It just said Cove to level 2, and I got really scared then. In the left-hand side, there is an activity log of what's going on each week. Usually you can see whether... stretching. You can see if it's gone up a mastery level, so that's quite useful to see and check where it is. Unfortunately, sometimes it glitches out, as we're doing a billion glitches anyway, and it shows a lower level. but it makes me scared because it would be terrible if I went back back to mastery. Okay, so we've got to mastery 6 now. Only 4 more times or so. We're almost done. And then the only times we'll be really using this glitch, well, when we get to the harder sections of the champion level missions, where we will need to actually stop our characters from dying, and other stuff really. Press the button still. Cool.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back. Our family name
Like it says 3 there, and it really panics me every single time. It doesn't always like trigger, I find. But yeah. Orange juice, still wonderful. Ay ay ay. So we're about 2 hours into this run now. Usually, we're a little bit... Okay, I don't know precisely. After we finished doing this, my PB was finished at 22 minutes in. But we'll save time on that. So we're still plus right now. I do admit we're still like we're still behind, not behind schedule, but like behind PB world record. But that's fine. It's completely okay to be without that. Because hey, we just want to have a fun time, and we had a very amusing we had a very busy few few minutes, about like 30 minutes ago.
Wholesome marine life can floor.
Cool, and 2 more times. Don't know why it's taking so many times, honestly. I'm pretty sure I'm doing my calculations correctly, but weird stuff is going on. All of no, not all of those glitches are to do with the dual screen. The only glitches to do with the dual you can do all of the other glitches without the dual screen. It's only these like stupid mission duplicating glitches that you can do with it. There are, of course, categories that are without that stuff, and you can do all of them. I can't really, like, I struggle to motivate myself to do those categories anymore because they're just so much longer, and in my world, doing this glitch just really does obsolete all other like, I could spend like 30 seconds to a minute doing this, or I could spend 5 minutes to 10 minutes on an actual like fight, or on like actual missions, which could go a number of ways, and like it's just so clear what the optimal thing is. Okay, and we did it. Click, skip, and let's do some upgrading, because we have to finish doing the upgrades now. I'm going to fully upgrade. We don't have that right now, so we can't upgrade that, but that's fine. I'll upgrade that a little bit later. Just remember to keep trinkets alive for that. I have to wait till I get back to the hamlet, and now I can actually do... there we go. Let's upgrade all of you now. Okay, and all of you. Let's upgrade you. And get all of those. Tavern, hi Tavern. I have so many heirlooms. This is a good thing. Oh no, I ran out of heirlooms. Let me just change that. And there we go, that's the tavern done as well. Let's just quickly do the whole unequip trinkets on that screen, go into this screen, go to the main menu. Without main glitches, with only doing like the yeah. No, 30 it's 30 hours seconds. 26 is when I had to quit out because I had to stop. So it's a little bit more than that, unfortunately. I'm just doing all of them.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon.
Wow, there's so many. Unneeded.
Inside the mind.
There you go. That'll be good for a bit. There you go. Completed all of those. Next, this. Oh gosh, I have so many of these. Let's use a few.
A little hope.
More menuing. Cool. That's fully upgraded now. Guild. That requires those. I'll run out of those pretty darn quick. Not as quick as I thought I was going to run out of them. Cool, that's done. This I believe is already done, and we've done all but this. Yes. Cool. So now we've upgraded everywhere except all of the districts. Oh, so technically that antiquarian will be bled out forever. Oh no. But yes, 30 hours is the time it took for me to do my non-multi-client glitch thing. Okay, cool.
Laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Let's go into the farmstead. Pop.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate.
Aye.
He came to me, hat clutched tightly.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Sweat and manure.
I understand everything.
Observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus. I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity. And I agreed.
Taking a breath to myself. So now we'll be going through all the like farmstead and Color of Madness related business. First, in the farmstead, there is a short mission, apprentice-wise, where we just have to kill a bunch of dudes. This unlocks the main Miller mission, and the Miller is scary. No, the Miller is a soft lock, not soft lock. It's hard in some other runs, but in this run he is not that hard at all. We essentially this section is an endless wave sort of mechanic. Yeah, no, like we're all fine here. This is an endless wave mechanic. So every wave, well, okay, so every single time a character has died, it'll go into this 2-cycle manner. After the first cycle, all the corpses that exist will turn into shards. After the second, everything will be replaced by new minions spawning in. So in reality, we want to try to make these cycles happen as frequently as possible. We want to just keep on having them spawn in. We also want as many horses to not spawn, because again, horses are bad for us. I might swap over to something else very soon. Swap over to what's it called? Point blank shot soon-ish. I'm also expecting one of our characters to actually have Twilight Dreamer at some point. I'm not sure who. I expect at least one of them to have it eventually. Mainly because someone gets it eventually. It is true. Okay, cool. The annoying thing about the reason why I mentioned Twilight Dreamer is because this guy is currently stealthed. We can't hit stealthed right now until someone has Twilight Dreamer. Twilight Dreamer is a quirk which lets you hit stealthed, but you can only get one of them per roster. Alright. Okay, we'll do this. It's just kind of killing enemies. I mean, that's all this game will be for the next, like, 6 hours, really. Well, no. I mean, for the entire game, we'll be killing enemies. That's sort of what this game's about. As long as there's corpses alive at the end of the first cycle, they'll turn into crystals. if we can completely eliminate all crystals and all corpses before the round end, it will actually skip the cycle, but that's kind of hard unless you just crit everything. Because as soon as you kill something, it will leave a corpse. If you crit kill it, or let it die via a damage over time effect, it'll that'll work as well. But it's harder to kill things via, well, you can't guarantee you get a crit all the time. You can't guarantee you'll crit. But yes, anyhow. I mean, it's certainly quite enjoyable. I'm basically using AoE abilities to my advantage here, because I can target a group. I can include that stealthed unit in that group. And I only have to kill like 1 or 2 more, so I'm just gonna single target kill, and there we go. First thing done.
Victories mount,
Nice.
so too will resistance.
I'm gonna briefly check if there's any good trinkets. I know we actually have an accuracy trinket available to us.
And corpses.
That'll rarely
All will find
work.
their way to
That'll
us now that
maybe
the
be
road is
useful
clear.
to us. Sure, we can put that on. We want to sort by rarity, and then we can. Sure, I'll put this on because we have nothing else really to use. Put that on. We have a lot of vintages. What was the thing that I? Oh, that was the thing that I just picked up. I mean, just have everyone have a vintage. Wait, that reduces craving, which is delay curse craving. Yeah, that's not good. Actually, let's completely remove that. Ignore my jokes right there. Oh, none of them had it. Oh well, that's completely fine. Anyway, we're going into. I swear we must have just lost the We must have lost the COVID. Who must have lost the COVID? No. We must have lost the COVID grace. The shrieking trinket is what I'm trying to say.
Miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement.
Ah, okay.
His watery eyes intently
Welcome to the Miller. The Miller. Thrice a victim. I took his livelihood. The meteor took his land. No, that's the wrong order completely. But yeah, this is the Miller. After a certain amount of set waves, killing a certain amount of enemies, we'll eventually get to the Miller. Good night, friends. I hope you sleep well. We're hoping for those crystal-like things that I just killed. We want to see a lot of those, if possible. Heck yeah. Crows are cool, you know. Heck yeah. 7, yeah, okay, that actually dies, but I'm gonna use this anyway. Because we want to try to hit more AoEs on this guy, if possible. Just to try to get him dead before. There you go, they all die. Nice, okay. I'll hit that, and we're good. Unfortunately, we do have to just move here. Unfortunate, but we'll work on it. I dislike having horses in my game, so horses be gone. And luckily, we're still at the veteran level, so it's a little bit easier. Of course, so the first mission we just did, that was on apprentice level enemies. These are now veteran level enemies, and during the next section, like the next whole section, we'll be doing against, you know what, champions, so that's exciting. Yeah. I cannot deny I'm still hyper about 3 hours into the run, which is a positive sign, I guess. I would love to have killed that guy off, except those crystals, if you actually leave them alone, they'll deal a large amount of damage to you. Hey, they can deal a large amount of AoE stuff, either damage singular or lots of stress damage, and I'd prefer just to not have that in my life. Also, if you kill them, they give healing, so that's also a positive in this endless mode to keep ourselves alive. I've actually done like this part without actually needing to reset and get my health back to full before at one point. That was insanely good. The Miller, yeah, that's not that hard to do. But the Sleeper in particular, where it's a much longer, that's a lot harder to do. Cool, this is the first section done. We're a little bit slower since I did the menuing at the beginning a little bit slow. Oh man, another one of these heads, I swear. Getting so many of those. So, the light's also different over here. This can be a random one of 4 things. There is one of them that is explicitly good for us. This one is not that one. Oh, okay, that's fine. If I... Yep, cool. He's craving. That means he needs blood. And that means he's going to deal extra damage in Bloodlust, which is good. This guy has 50 prop. So, protection. That means every time I attack him, we'll deal 50% less damage to him. But, my Shield Breaker has the special thing where her main attack, the one that I'm using, actually pierces through, you know what's it's. It pierces through prot, so I don't actually need to worry about that. That's one really good advantage to the Shield Breaker in existing in your party. There you go. See? Dead. She might not have the highest damage roll of the things, but the fact that she doesn't ever have to worry about prot really, really makes up for it. Why am I using AoE? Like, it's good to use AoE, assuming you actually get them dead. If you don't kill them, and let all of them go, it's kind of unoptimal, since all 4 of them are getting a move, and all 4 of them, like, all 4 of them are getting, oh, whoops, I gave him blood when I didn't mean to. All 4 of them are getting a move, and that's mainly the bad thing about it. Moves take time. We want less moves to happen if possible. Okay, there's just this thing left. I was gonna say I'll try to use AoE, but he's just... Oh, he hasn't actually just removed his stress. No, he has. I was looking at the bleed. He is dead now. Okay, he's not dead now. He has 1 health left. Fair enough. At least these are easy enemies. It would be really a lot more annoying if crabs showed up. These are cove enemies, so the farmstead brings out random enemies from random areas. These are the cove enemies. That means all the cove enemies pools are here. So you have things like the giant crab, you have the ghast when we get to the next level up. That exists as well. Okay, so I'm starting to get hit by the little bit of tiredness that exists. But that's fine. That was going to happen at some point, but we're only 2.5 hours into the run. I always find when I'm doing these runs there's a certain like lull in the middle. I just suddenly get quite tired, and then it gets better after some time. But yeah, I've just kind of got to do my moves as fast as possible. And that's the second section of the Miller. That was kind of slow, but it's not the worst thing that could happen ever. I'll give more food to my dudes. Sometimes, yeah, that audio glitch exists, and it's really not great. Okay, next section. It dies if it bleeds. Cool. Now time to actually consciously think a little bit more about what I'm doing. There you go. Every time you kill an enemy, you're likely to reduce your stress by an amount. This is useful. This is good. Man, if I actually was able to deal enough damage to bleed this guy, it would bleed this guy out. Oh, okay, so I mentioned the stats on this earlier. So, you probably weren't here. So, the thing from the stars at a veteran level will drop it at a 1 in 7 chance. The thing from the stars at a champion level will drop it at a 1 in 5 chance. The thing from the stars has a 50% chance of showing up anyway in the area, and rarely will ever show up where we want it to. So, not really, I'll be honest. We'll be able to duplicate the memory that we get. We'll be able to duplicate the memory that we get from the end of the sleeper, so that's good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yawning. Whoa. Yeah. Gosh. Okay. We've still got to at least do one more wave after this. We have got. I need to kill this thing, unfortunately. Or I could just try to not. Yeah, no. Who cares? We'll take the damage from this, but at least we'll get a full wave spawning. 16 damage. Who cares about it? That's fine. Yeah, we'll just continue going on and do the win thing. See, that's practically done already as well. See, all is good. We'll just try to kill them off, so if they're about to die, they'll take up less time than whether they were actually going to do a move or not, which is a good thing. Cool. So I actually want this guy to have kill this thing, mainly because it'll give him extra health, and he's kind of low on health. There you go. It's important to optimize that stuff. Hey, I'm sorry. It'll happen. I can't deny. Yeah, like, unfortunately, I can't deny that I did actually work today. So this will be a full day's experience for me. But that's fine. I can't help having to work a full-time job. But things will slow down, and I'll be eating more snacks during later part of the run, and things will get real delightful. Unfortunately, he's actually in the back. I hope he goes next. Perfect. Cool. That would almost be really quite bad if I did it in this order. So here's the miller. He summons either a farmhand or one of the other two mobs that exist here, and he'll turn the farmhand into a frozen thingamajiggy which guards him. This is why we have the anti-guard ability on the shield breaker. Which certainly does help this. Okay, but in the meantime we have to hit it. Guard, I kind of briefly covered it earlier. If your character would attack this guy, the other guy will guard instead. It's kind of all it is, really. It's not really a big, like, whoa, how does guarding work? You guard the other character. Some enemy mobs have it. It's also the case that some... Oh, nice. It's actually a quite good miller. It's not my fastest. I've done much faster. I think the slow part of it was the... Wow. We're just destroying right now in terms of riposte. That's lovely. I will have to consume some biscuits soon to like give my head sugar and make sure I can keep on going. Because that's how we're powering through here. That's how we're powering through. Yeah, the reaping is the like scary move that he does, and usually it's quite bad, but we're fine.
Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, riposte is really lovely, or riposte. That's why we have two highwaymen right here. Cool. I'll briefly check to see if anything's good here. Not particularly. Moonring's okay, but like, we'll do that for now, and that's pretty good as well, actually. Ignore me. Rarity, please. Oh, we actually got that thing. Cool. Oh wait, that's a musketeer's hat. Yeah, that's why that exists. We'll actually have this thing going on. Yeah, that would help. That would help. Oh, there's actually two Shriekers. They've spawned from both of the different events that can potentially happen. which is kind of funny. I'll do that, and tell you what, I'll get rid of one of that for that. Oh, I should really get the rest of the food. Yeah, that's good. Evening, Manic. I hope you're doing well. Twice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncomfortable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. I'm bad at the lines, but you know, they're fun to read. The loading screen will always wait and for the line to finish anyway, so I do have these gaps to, like, consider what's going on and everything. But yeah, we're gonna keep going through, and we have to do this until we fight the Sleeper. So, we don't really have very good trinkets for this, so this will be slightly suboptimal at times, but that'll be fine. This is fine, as I say. Alright. I should start doing riposte at some point soon. I won't do it quite yet, because I didn't fancy it. And that's entirely the reason. But all good. There is a reason for the second screen over here. Ow, that hurt. 15 damage. Not good. We've now gotten to actually hard people territory. And you've got a lot of stress actually. Nice. We want to heal that off straight away and try to deal as much damage as we can. Bleed, please? Thank you. Okay, so that means it'll be dead, so we don't need to worry about it anymore. And we'll be focusing on this guy for the rest of it. Little guy will get a speed boost, actually. Whenever people spawn in behind him, he always gets a speed boost. Amusing. Quite unusual. There we go. There we go. Okay, another horse spawn, so that's a bit unfortunate, but we can manage it. I'll start using riposte now, assuming that guy goes first. He does not, that's fine. I'll use riposte on the other character. Bleed happened there, that's fine. Cool. And the bleed, and this will hit the horse. Nice. Very nice. So I gave him an additional stack of blood there. That's so he deals an additional 25% extra damage right there, which is real nice. I'm actually going to use Hound's Harry right now to kill off that guy and to deal some damage to the horse meanwhile. He's already dead. Yeah, there are a lot of fun glitches in this game, and I found the majority of them. Oh, 43 damage. Real nice. Unfortunately, not much I can do here, and apart from just kind of stall turns until trample finishes. Beautiful dodge and beautiful hit, damaging. Cool. And life continues. Okay. That was actually a mistake, even though 43 damage does sound like a really good idea. I wanted to kill off this thing straight away, but apparently not. I actually only need to kill one more thing off, so I'll do it next round. I could probably kill the horse as well. So you see that this bar is like stupidly close to filling up. Ow! Man, they've sure like murdered this really quickly. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so all you need to do now is kill this thing in one hit. Cool, you did it. Oh, they also have soft that decreases their, like, you know, stuff. Health. That's probably also another reason why they've gone down to 0 a few times. Okay, so we've done the first section. A little bit slow, but that's fine. We lived. And we're able to get back up to full health, basically. And we're gonna get, yeah, the sound glitch right there, which doesn't sound no nice. Second section. Okay. There are many sections. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections, and then the miller itself. You can't actually bleed, but that's fine. Or just make sure it dies. 5 section, the miller, 3 more sections, and then the sleeper exists. And that's how long this section will last. It takes about an hour in total, and we're halfway through. How?
To a killing blow.
Okay, none of them have Twilight Dreamer yet, I don't think. Which is unfortunate for this. This is the main time where we would really quite like it, really.
Their formation is broken.
Mainly since these scarecrows that show up every now and again. Cool, we are killing them before... if only we hit. That was only a 85 chance to, like, hit. Of course I miss. Sure, I'll take it. That was pretty good. Dealing a good portion of damage as well. Oh, whoops. Okay. So I'm always kind of half clicking to like click away any text boxes that may appear, any barks as they say. So I'm always kind of slowly clicking anyway. And also it's good to instantly try to do your moves when you can. It's just I accidentally clicked on a corpse there. Which means I kind of wasted the attack, which is unfortunate. It's also unfortunate if you miss. I mean, you missed 2 out of 3. Oh my gosh. And there's my voice going. Yeah. 1 second as I clear my throat. I also took the opportunity to open a bag of sweets, so now I'll be able to munch on some lovely fruit pastels during my run. So if you're if you've got a sweet tooth, we gotta share what your favorite sweets are. I do quite like fruit pastels in my life generally. They are things that make me happy. Cool, they do have some blight on them, so they will die. Nice. It's a shame that we are getting so many horses here. I don't think you can actually do anything. No, we have to just move, that's unfortunate. And you, okay. Of course we all go before this guy. Nice misses still though. We'll need to at least finish a wave off. At least minimum to go through there. It's probably a little bit more than this, considering that's only 3 enemies, and it is annoying that it does count that way. But it does count that way, or at least from my memory. I don't know if any mechanic that Chet says otherwise.
The greater the glory.
Regardless, that's either. I think that looks like 3 kills, honestly. Oh, that's a shame. Good at missed though. Okay, I have got 2 enemies, 2 guys here who have got riposte, so hopefully we can deal a little bit of extra damage back to them before the round is over. Not enough to kill though, unfortunately. 1 off. Okay. Just focus on killing that guy because he's already dead. Cool. 31 health. We can do that, especially if we crit for 22. Ooh, if we actually, yeah, we made it in time, so we made the cycle. Nice, very nice. And that was quite slow still, actually.
Corrupted curiosities.
So I am losing time here. I cannot deny. In this Miller section. But alas, it happens at times. Okay. Very nice.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm. A fragment.
It's not particularly required to get virtues during this. In like non-multi-client categories, it would kind of be required to get virtues during this. As they've got 2 stealth guys, I'm gonna just AoE from now. And if you didn't know, you can actually back out to the main menu and go back into the game to re-roll the virtue chance. So if you want, you can have you can always get a virtue if you want. You can always get 4 virtues if you want to put the effort and time into re-rolling your 25% chance to get it each and every time.
Masterfully executed.
But hey, that's up to you, bro. How much health does he have left? 5. Yeah, that's not enough. That's a shame. Hopefully I'll be able to deal enough damage here. We'll do on a 18. Yes. This part's gone actually really quick though, I can confirm. Oh hey, a slime. That's actually not a terrible thing. Because slimes, the one-tile slimes are actually really easy to kill. And these slimes will actually keep reproducing more slimes as they appear. So it's actually a neat strat to leave a slime open, let it repeat, like duplicate another slime, and then just keep killing slimes off, because they're pretty darn easy to kill. So that's a neat thing. Shame, I did want to kill this thing off. Unfortunately, we didn't actually do any kills that round, which means we're down a cycle, really. And actually, we don't actually want to kill 2 of the enemies off, because then it has a chance to summon in another additional giant slime, and I don't want to deal with 2 of them. They don't particularly hit too hard. I mean, I say that as they deal 14 total damage and potentially stun me. Okay, so that's dead now. I want to kill that thing off. Please bleed, thank you. Okay, so that's dead as well. Everything is going to be dead. I just want my other highwaymen to have this. Oh wow, they're going first. Okay, that actually impressed me. Okay, I wanted to wait to get you to kill it off, but apparently not. Well, let's see. I don't think we... yeah, we do have to kill a few more, which is unfortunate. Let's see, because we might have a bad time here with you. So we might have to reset for that. Or, actually, guard dog. Let's protect things. Unfortunately, you're close to being on 0 now. But hey, I kept them alive, which is real good. Oh yeah, -2 speed after 3 first round. That's why it's probably so slow. Makes sense now. Okay, we've killed the 2 maggots, and so it's 100% likely that we'll finish this round next bit. I'd be worried if I had to kill this guy off as well, but, you know, if it happens, it happens. He would die. Yeah, there we go. Not losing too much time with this segment. Cool. Here's Mildred. Welcome for the sound glitches again. We want to actually pick up some of that. We can get rid of some blood. We already have 1 billion. Yeah, sound glitch, sound glitch, sound glitch. Cool. Interesting. Actually, did she just give me shards instead of the locket? I think she gave me shards instead of the locket. That's amusing. Because usually she gives you a locket there. Unless I just threw it away and didn't pay attention to my life. Could have happened. Man, do you know what I realized? I just realized I didn't put on socks. My feet are gonna get so cold throughout this. That's fine. Kill them off. Alright. Okay, grape shot. Okay, cool. And we're killing them off as well. Nice. Instant next. Cool, nice crit so far. Would be nice to get some more damage onto this, but I'll focus on... Yeah, I'll focus on that now. And get a bleed on him. Because if he does do trot retreat early, at least... No, okay, he uses bestial stream. Okay. Ah, yeah. 14. Maybe that would have killed. It would have done 18 damage, only would have needed 4 extra. Yeah, okay, I would say that would have probably killed. Oh well. who knows? They could have done similar killing things to me. Okay, that's another wave. I always like to kill this guy first because, I mean, he's just really easy to kill, and that's primarily why. It's really nice to have, because the like whole concept behind them is they've got high prot. But prot doesn't matter against the shield breaker. Freaking Howard here. What a beast. Let's make that happen. Ooh, actually, if we kill this guy, we'll make the cycle. If we kill this guy before... yeah, we do. We're actually going to make the cycle to transfer over to the next plane of existence, so... That's actually a little bit of time save right there. And a gold. That's the fastest I've ever done that. Cool.
But the symphony will soon continue.
We've also got something that... Okay, so we want to increase... We're barely using any gun stuff. We don't have the right ability, I can't deny. We don't actually have to worry about... I'll keep it full of food. We don't have to worry about... nightmare encounters. Ooh, spiders. That can be a good thing. Assuming we actually get to go first at some point. Cool. Do the bleed? Perfect. Because spiders, the whole concept behind them is they have high speed, high dodge, but low health pools. And they also deal high damage in groups-ish. But the thing is, low health means we can kill them really quickly. So they're really good for this. Like, we're already halfway there through this. Real nice. Wow, actually don't kill in one hit. It's impressive. Technically that didn't kill in one hit either. Cool. Next stage. That's that. I'll use that on that, and then that on that. I can't use that. So I'll do that on that. Yep, cool, that was the plan. I'll riposte that one next instead. That's a shame that I missed. Yeah, there's the whole meter. We've got to go up to this, the sleeper. The sleeper is like an additional meter down, so... At the end of this meter, there'll be the thing from the stars. Not the thing from the stars. I wish it was the thing from the stars. It'll be the miller, and then another bar will appear, and we'll have to go through up that too. And then that's the entirety of this section. Cool. Yep. What are you doing? Refracted. Hey. Not always, always interesting to see a different one. Refracted is the Color of Madness specific thing. It's still a negative effect. Nice. Actual juicy little gold there. Okay, so now this is where we're fighting not Sleeper, Miller 2.0, right here. Hello.
Lifetime of pious toil. An eternity.
Unfortunately, for some reason, we don't have the locket because Mildred only gave us shards instead. But that's fine. I am using one dog treat on this guy, just to try to get through him quicker. The dog treat will give me additional damage for a round, singular. I'm gonna start using blood as well. I don't care about stress, I just care about dealing as much damage. The blood gives you an additional damage boost on that turn, and you can't use another blood for a little while afterwards. Okay. Okay, cool. See, I couldn't use the blood there, for example. I mean, I'll tell you, we will go under, more than likely. But it's mainly at the like 8-hour mark I'll be able to really tell you how it's going. But the main point where I set that estimate is when I did 2 runs of this, and I got it's more likely to be super ahead than anything else. I can't deny. The times where I did 2 runs of this, I got 12 hours each, and so I threw on an extra hour to be safe for the estimate. Since then, I managed to shave off an hour or 2. But that's only assuming RNG plays nicely with me, you know? I'll 100% be able to tell you, like, at the, 7-hour mark.
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
And let's not screw up anything while we're at it. I do apologize, though. I'm sorry. I will say I am happy to do some bonus stuff, and showcase some other little things in Darkest Dungeon if in the meantime, if we want some extra time in there just to fill out the estimate. Cool, yeah. It'll all be good. Hey, Cryfor. Nice to see you, bud. We just killed the miller. Yeah, no, it's cool, my friend. Sleep well. I hope you feel better soon. We've actually used all of the frickin' food already because yikes. We'll keep using it all for the time being and unequip all of the trinkets for our moment in time. We'll get rid of. I mean, keys can be useful. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zell. I also didn't split this Miller. All my love and care out to you for running this great marathon. I'm also just, you know, focusing and making sure I don't screw up crap, so... Speedrun recovery. But is it going to be a really, really long speedrun? Oh wow, I've actually almost given that guy a heart attack soon. Cool. I actually kind of want to do this. Man, why'd you miss? It's fine, this is why I unequipped my trinkets, because I'm gonna soon
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
reset my health values. It helps if you actually put your hand on the right screen. I am going to be tired as heck doing this run. I have stayed up. I cannot deny I will be tired. But hey, this will be fine. Oh great. Nope, we're fine. Oh, and kills on the riposte. Nice, good job. Yeah, I probably should have played this differently, but not the actual game, but my life. Also, my controller ran out during that period of time, so I had to click it again. And we're getting the dialogue. Whatever. Sometimes this dialogue can play out when we're doing the tree sets in this area. I'm at least really wrapped up nicely in my quilt, even though you can't see me, and I can eat fruit pastels during this time.
My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void. A singular strike.
I'm sorry. But you know, chewing happens. But yeah, now we're all full health and low stress and no virtues and no afflictions, and life's pretty good, really. Who said anything about being in trouble? 12, okay, you do need some, but I'll do this first, and then hopefully you get the chance to smack that. Do the bleed? Thank you. The bleed was needed to kill that. That was an exact damage kill. Cool. We're gonna kill this thing nearly. I want to focus on trying to deal damage to you with that. Again, we want to try to deal damage here.
Death waits for the
I've now got
concentration.
1,100. I haven't been watching really long that much. My bad. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Oh, and Barnacle Barrier is bad as well. We can work around with this. Oh, and Sea Breeze, man, this is kind of worrying, actually. We can make things work, but it's kind of not good. Sea Breeze is a healing ability, and of course the other one's a guarding ability. I'm actually going to do this. Yes, okay. I had to actually think for a second there, because hard choices were made.
Quickly the tide turns.
Okay, and we're likely to have to tree set again if this character gets crit by another thing. Yay, crits! Oh, I gotta love them. But yeah, that was a little bit of an unfortunate round right there. That was probably not the best thing to do. Oh wait, we have more than one move. Okay, that was completely fine then to do. I really need to kill this thing off. It's a shame that I accidentally used the wrong move on that person. That's really unfortunate. Because I believe that'll actually... Yeah, okay. That means I have to go through another 2 rounds. That's actually quite unfortunate. Annoyance. Yeah, that would have totally made that cycle as well. Alas, okay. Bleed resist. Whatever. So he would slash again, death blow, having to do this glitch again. It is quite a pain. Like, we do have infinite health, but we will be losing time every single time this happens. So, it's quite unfortunate to have it happen.
And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
Ah, darn it. Mash the A button. My hands are off the keyboard. Oh no. All is good. And I'll try to strike a few hits on you as well. Okay, they did actually all die, amusingly enough. And oh yay, we get the healing. Yay! No, I'm a crit heal, of course. Of course that happens. Here's the Herald. So we lost some time with that split. And this is immediately another heal, so it's really unfortunate that we did miss that, as it were. I'm just putting the trinkets I took off of them back on, because I predicted that was going to happen in that round, so I prepared for that. Because when we do the trick, it actually removes all of our trinkets, so that's another disadvantage to the trick in terms of speed. But if I have them in my inventory at that time, it doesn't actually remove them, so that's like a way I can get around it. But of course you can't unequip trinkets mid-fight.
This is how a life is taken.
Nice, actually. I'm gonna have to lose time here, but that's fine. Well, waste turns, but like, whatever. Moving a character is pretty damn fast. Better than the enemy hitting me for more. Cool, that's one dead. And I'll focus the rest on you. Ooh, nice as well, the crit. Or not crit, but the riposte hit. Not actually a hit, speaking of that, but you know. I can pretend, I can hope and dream. Click. Nice, actually kills him as well. Really nice, real nice. Okay, next up. Hopefully we get some damage on this. Sweet, makes it easier to kill. And that's the easy kill. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Gotta work on killing this guy at some point. Doing that now. Don't hit for too much. Perfect, that's exactly what I like to see. I kind of wanted to not wait till the end for this guy, but whatever, we're here now.
Another one falls.
Yeah, this guy would have been dead, but that's fine. We got another crystal, so that's beautiful. Another gem.
Destroyed.
Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna do this because I convinced myself it was a good idea.
A death by inches.
Not necessarily a good idea. Okay, we just need to make sure kill confirm one more dude. Unfortunately, that was our one more dude. We do still have next round, I believe, to sort this out, though. Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, we do keep missing. There we go. And we'll just try to kill this guy for fun as well. There we go.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Here's the Nux Sleeper. Resident Sleeper, am I right? Haha.
Some sheltered corner of reality.
We actually have no food. That's impressive. We used so much of it early. Ah, Splendorous. Splendorous is the good one. Increased virtue chance, and they get less blight and bleed resistance. But that guy's a nightmare. So since this is champion level, we do get champion level enemies as well, and that guy is scary and hurts a lot. This guy also hurts a lot, but like is harder to get going. It takes a little while. I really don't need you to become the dodge king right now. It's not what I require in my life. I'm glad you resisted disease. Okay, come on. I should have really gotten rid of that blight. But whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. What are you gonna do? Cool. It's okay by me. It's also okay by me. I'm actually gonna do the pistol shot. Nice. Okay, actually kills. Gets rid of that guy immediately. Ugh. Unfortunately, that guy is almost dead. Okay, eliminated that one from the turn order. That's a good. Yeah, I'm 3 health lower than I should be right now. Wow. That's a bit like if I was playing this completely optimally at every single step of the way, things would be very different. Yeah, there's the tentacle devour for 60. Ow! I don't think that 3 health mattered, and of course another one comes out. At least we killed one of them. Yeah, this is the unfortunate thing about endless mode. Sometimes you just get infinite size 2 enemies, and the size 2 enemies are a pain in the butt. I'm gonna start trying to bleed this guy out. It's got a high bleed chance, so it's not likely to happen, but at least this way it'll hopefully die quicker. Okay, he's dead. Of bleed / blight as well. No, I chose to kill him of my own volition. Well, we'll kill the corpse anyhow. Oh, maybe not. The corpse was too thick for me. One more grouping of enemies, that should be enough. But of course I might just die to that. Good morning, Silver. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you just woke up. Ow.
Injury. Palpable fear.
We really need only this one more kill. But unfortunately it's just not happening, it seems. 32 more health. I just need it. 23 of it. Very nice. Very good. Okay. That worked out better than I thought it was. Okay. So we just need to survive this. Okay. I mean, technically that was me surviving it. And killed that. Hey, he's not on death's door anymore. Okay. So this Miller was subpar, but that was expected. I actually can't do this, or else I'll starve and could perhaps die. So I have to actually keep on going here.
On solid ground once more.
Hey, woke up? I mean, I don't know you. I don't know you. No. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm glad you're going to fall asleep to this the good sound of murder. It's a very positive sound if you so believe it. It can be at least. Yeah, we've not dealt much damage to this thing compared to the last time, but we're all on death's door, which means on death's door we get a negative chance for damage and accuracy anyway, so that's why. And also there was a guard. Oh, that's annoying. Those aren't. That's not two guards. AOE.
Devastating blow.
Was able to hit that guy for a little bit at least. Have to hit this one away before that happens. Do they get a turn now or is it a turn afterwards? A turn afterwards. Might as well use another blood. Stack it up. Okay, that's the guard gone. But now, yeah, like these will explode soon. But in the meantime, I'll just try to deal as much damage as I can to this. We will have to tree set very soon. Cool, we survived it. Oh, it did stun though. I don't like the stun.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
But we will wait for this thing to happen first. And yes, I'm not using the biscuit on purpose right now. That is intentional. This is a boss, yeah. This is the sleeper. This is like, well, this thing is not actually the boss. This is the precursor to the boss. This is the mini cursor before the boss.
A victim. The seasons took his livelihood.
You'll see the boss in just a moment.
And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity.
Unfortunately, I need to get a quick full heal here because things were not turning out well for me.
By the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
Alright. Come on. There we go. Okay. I swear that already took a turn, but whatever. Oh no, it's the new one. Yeah, I know what's going on. Regardless. This is actually the Fracture, which isn't actually the boss. The Fracture's gimmick is that it has these three things that they all summon, and all of those three things will have different effects. That happens when they grow to their third stage. Okay, so now they are the sleeper. Now this is where they get to their big scary form, and they are big and scary, as I previously mentioned, by the big and scariness of them. Okay, we will be using, or we would have attempted to use that on him, but it was a bad choice. I cannot decline. Okay, that, and attack. Okay, that's an okay-ish amount of damage. This is the actual boss, and it does that. And that's the painful thing about this boss. It does massive AoE damage. What, are you gonna do anything in specific? No, okay. Nice 40. That's a nice 40 right there. Okay. Keep on dealing damage. Get rid of the laudanum, might as well, and keep on doing damage. Tis a shame that happens. Cool. This is fine.
From becoming unwound.
This is what every geode looks like, right? Wish I could crit for 60. That would have been nice. There you go. Okay, so it's dead. But now... But wait, there's more. Okay, now it's very important I don't leave straight away. Ooh, nice. That's very good. Okay, we heal. We exit out of main menu, and now we have to wait for a long loading screen now, unless we don't have to wait for a long loading screen. We'll see in just a moment. But we're now focusing on the bottom right hand side corner of my screen, waiting for this to load in right now. We technically did the boss, so I'll press the split. Okay, so we have to do this first. So I'll go there, do that. We're now in the farmstead, so I can load this second save file into the farmstead. We're now going to be doing that duplicating glitch, duplicating this memory, but we're only going to do it 10 times, so it's going to take 5-10 minutes at most, depending on how things go. But I have to just wait for this to load in on our second screen here, before anything, and would you kindly load in? There we go. I can now leave this. I have the memory, I have everything else. Cool.
In time, you will know the tragic extent.
I do that, I do that, I do that, and I do this. Alright, okay, so now this is slightly the more boring bit again, but only for the next, like, 5-10 minutes. I have to do this much less than I had to do it for the other things. And I'm just doing this so I can duplicate 10 memories. This saves 13 hours. So it's much worth it. Very worth it. Also, it looks like something really weird's happened, where no enemies have spawned. That's really weird.
Years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
I cannot deny that's really weird. I do hope more enemies spawn when the round ends. Actually, I don't really mind that enemies haven't spawned. That's actually really quite nice for me. Yes, I very much. Hey! I said 13, not 3. It's a bit different. Oh no, it's more like 7. But like, yeah, 7 hours really.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
Cool. And the reason why this saves so much time is every time we're doing this, it actually duplicates a memory. And to build one of the things in this game, we need 10 memories. And the memories can only be retrieved by completing what you just saw here, the about hour-ish Miller segment, or by dropping them from the thing from the stars. Thing from the stars, it's got a low chance to drop, and it's really a pain, but that's what we have to go for in the casual gameplay.
You will know the
tragic
extent of my failings.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to chill out for a second. Yeah, it had a round before. Oh, that was very interesting. I'm gonna wait for it to like finish doing things here. Go around there. Okay, there we go. I don't want it to accidentally screw up and me lose progress due to this. Due to some sort of screw up happening. I'd really hate for that to happen. We've already had 1 or 2 screw-ups already happen in the run, like me losing Crimson Curse. But that kind of happened at a decent time anyway, considering we then had to go fight Wolf. But I hope everyone else is doing well this evening. I am doing good myself. We're about to start like the biggest like gameplay grind of the run, which is just doing all of the bosses. And we gotta hope for several things here while doing this, and it'll be exciting and it'll be fun. We'll have a great time. I certainly hope so. As you can hear in my voice, we've already gotten slightly lower energy than we have when we started, I think. I always tend to have this like mid-run lull.
In time, you will know
I find
the tragic
6.
extent
Okay, that's
of
fine.
my failings.
Okay, that character won't move. Welcome. Good morning, midday. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Gosh, I almost had a heart attack. I almost had a heart attack. Good morning. I know, right? Very much good exploits. This means we can duplicate a lot of things, and just save a lot of time. That's what the whole MC thing is all about. Multi-client. Cool. I can't deny I've done this bit a bit slowly. I'm just not... yeah. It'll be good to get into the bosses. It's a nice chill part of the run.
Can you feel it?
Cause yeah,
Walls
look,
between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are
it's really
tenuously
important
deep.
I don't miss one here. Because if it does, that means I'm going to require it dropping from the thing from the stars, and I don't want that in my life, I'll be honest. There's a 50% chance for the thing from the stars to show up anyway, and we do need the thing from the stars to show up, so that's technically not a bad thing. But we also need the 1 in 5 or 1 in 7 chance for it to actually drop a thing from the stars trinket.
In the back of my mind. It was
And I don't want to have to live with trying to get that odds. I can manipulate it so it'll work, but it's going to take a lot more effort and waste a lot more time having to manipulate that. Getting ready for the load-in. This has taken a little while though. A mix of me doing this slowly, I say as I did that actually really fast, and me being a little out of it right at this moment. But that's fine, it's 4 AM right here, so I feel like I have some excuses. One more.
That must be destroyed.
Only a singular more time. Which is good. I suppose I haven't lost the most time. In my PB, this section took 7 minutes and 29 seconds. Yeah, like, the frequent autosaves kind of just makes the entire, like, everything that we're doing here possible. And the fact that we can manipulate all the save, like the times where it does save so much. Yeah, it's really good. Okay. So I'm gonna just briefly, you need to like de-stress out, and so do all these guys. So I'm just gonna set you to do that for a bit. All of them go into the brothel except one of them. The mill has been built, this has been built, Tainted Well has been built, this has been built, and that's all of those. I'm gonna build the Red Hook in a bit when I actually have other stuff for it. And we're gonna actually do one scaredy boost right here. So I'd like to do 1 or 2 of them during the run. So this is where we go into the darkest dungeon with a level 5 or 6 character. When we retreat out immediately, we'll get a little bit of text in the activity log saying, hey, you failed a mission, get double XP on your next mission. And that will, we can basically abuse that for, because that actually applies to every single character in your roster currently. So every single character in my roster will now have a tag saying, hey, next time this character does a mission, gain times 2 XP. But the thing is, that stacks. So
Trouble yourself
that
not
can
with
be
the
quite
cost of
lovely.
this crusade. Its
So
noble
let's
king affords you
find some
broad
trinkets, put them
tolerance
on,
in your choice of movements.
and enjoy my evening. Okay, hello. Wait, yep. Also, you go to here, pick up that. Cool. Okay, hello there. Put this on, and sure, you get that. This, have that. Sure. Do you know what? I think they're all pretty much just gonna get these pistols. I can't deny. And you can have this instead of that. And we're going to the ruins. Hello there.
Mastery over life and death. was
Yep,
chief among
because
my
we
early
duplicated that
pursuits.
mission so many times.
I began
That's just
in
what's
humility,
going on.
But my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the
So we
prophetic
have a lot of
import
guns
something
right
as
now.
unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
They're only good for ranged. 2 of our characters, or 3 of our characters,
A devil
well, actually all of our
walks
characters
these
really do
halls.
use ranged.
Mad or
So
the
that's
desperate
good.
go in search of him.
Okay, so this is a pretty terrible layout. Right, so this is the main portion of the run. We don't need deeds, we don't need any heirlooms whatsoever, we don't need gold, any gold whatsoever. The only thing we need,
Another abomination
only
cleansed from
thing
our
we need,
lands.
is journal pages. That's the main thing. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a really terrible layout,
Be gone,
mainly
fiend.
because the boss will always spawn in the furthest away tile from you,
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
and so, it will be over here. Well, I mean, you guys can't really see the pathing that well. 1 second.
Brought low and
I can't
driven
move it
into
while
the
scouting is
mud.
happening. Basically, it's over in this direction. Okay. It's over here. Journal page. Pick that up. Thank you very much. I can't move it right now. Sorry. This can also give me a journal page. Heck yeah. Screw the
Glittering
screw
gold,
crests.
trinkets
Journal
and
pages.
baubles,
Anyway.
paid for in blood.
Here we go. Like over here. That means it'll have to be in that location. That means we're only missing 2 rooms out. It'd be lovely if we could miss out more than just those
Heroes
2
may indeed
rooms,
stalk these
as
shadows.
that helps.
Yonder, a glint of
Oh, we also
gold.
didn't give him any other thing. We just gave him the pistol.
Back
Oh
to
well,
the
whatever.
pit.
Oh, that's not a picture insert. This is actually another copy of the game right here that is running at the same time. That's using some
As
glitches.
victories mount, so too
Glitches. Yeah, you can type in !MC to find out more information. So I don't have to keep saying it over and over again. But I will do anyway. Let's face it. It's always good to have something to talk about. Another journal page. Ugh, my heart. Okay, so things we need to look out for. We need to look out for the thing from the stars and the collector. Those are the 2 important things in our lives right now. Third most important thing is journal pages. And that's pretty much it. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
this disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Annihilated.
And killing this thing off in just a moment. Oh. Yeah, there's several people typing in MC now. Hey. Okay, do I get a scout? No, I don't get a scout. Oh, and my controller dies. Perfect time loss. Ah? Loot? No. Map. This actually should tell me if I... Okay, I can go this way. Because we're trying to avoid as many battles as possible, really. So that's why this room battle with Curio is worse than going to this empty room. I might actually go down briefly after going to this right to see what battle this is. Ooh, that's another MC. How many MCs can we have in a row? We'll find out. But yeah, like Thing from the Stars, Sleeper, like all of those things, those are what we desire. Not Sleeper, Collector.
Another one falls. As the fiend
Oh, sweet, another journal page. That's actually real nice. I'll open this, but it probably won't be a journal page. Speedstone. Speedstone's actually pretty decent. If this isn't a quick fight, okay, this isn't really a quick fight, I'm just gonna back out. Because that automatically makes me go to the room as well, so... Speed! Okay. Having to fight a Crimson Curse encounter, unfortunate, but they happen. Okay, I'm just gonna single target kill them all. Shame, that's one off killing them. One off killing them with bleed, I should say. And that exactly kills as well. You're the only one who doesn't kill. How dare you, you bad highwayman.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There you go. Keep on going. Sit back and relax. Throwing away the invitation. We don't need no invitation.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is so true. Okay, hello my baby. Hello my darling. Hello my good old pal. So, here's the Necromonster. I'm just gonna be killing it 3.5 hours into my run. Maybe I'll get world record for Necromancer percent. Maybe. It's not like it's literally 18 times worse than actual any percent or actual Necromancer percent. Cool. That's that done. No, Thing from the Stars. Imposter Syndrome's a pain. But it's not that much of a pain.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders
Cove
I
next.
have come to know.
My lofty
So we
position
go
wasn't
basically wherever
always
the Thing from the
accompanied by
Stars
fear
is,
of office.
and just do the boss
There
that's
was a
in that
time when
region.
I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern
Yeah, and
without
just keep on going
concern
from there.
molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
A rare moment when I was actually drinking and consuming liquids to keep myself sane. Journal page? Done it. Ooh, we've got a kleptomaniac in our midst. I've only got 1 stack of blood. Oops. That's fine. That is quite funny.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Necromancer's just a necromancer. They exist in their own plane of existence. We'll do that, and it'll throw enough of those. Yeah, toilet paper. I was aware of the reference, I'm sorry. I apologize if I didn't make that clear. Okay.
Eradicated.
Okay, that's nothing of use for us, and here's another piece of blood. Cool.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Keeping the
a
light levels
dizzying
up.
fall.
Hopefully a scout here? No scout. Okay, I'll just head right and hope it's the right way. The siren's obviously over here in this room. It's just whether I should have gone that way or that way. Okay, this seems like it worked out pretty well for me. Hallway fight, but it could have been the collector, so I'll take it. Again, he keeps dealing 9, which I believe is the lowest possible damage roll, which makes me sad for a multitude of reasons.
Annihilated.
Okay, there you go, that's that dead. Cool.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
No,
killer.
the Necromancer is actually partially based off of one of my more favourite stories from the Lovecraftian library called, you know, The Reanimator. I really do like that story. It's one of the first ones I really actually got into. That's why it has a fondness in my heart. The whole concept, you'd learn later on when you do the Necromancer questline that they, the Reanimator basically gave the ability of the Necromancer is able to revive the dead, and they're able to revive more Necromancers and basically revive each other, which is why it just goes on and on forever. And in the Reanimator, there's a lot of stuff that happens, but eventually it leads to one person who comes back, exactly, who actually comes back. Also, heck yeah, we got a journal page. I didn't see that one medical herbs there, I'll be honest. Oh, there's a trap here, my bad. Okay. Can't always see traps, but that's weird. That moved. Things are moving in the corner of my eyes, oh no. Okay. Yeah, like my top lists are okay, I need to drink more. Oh, I can only use that. My top ones are well, you know, Rats in the Walls, Reanimator, and Thing on the Doorstep. Herbert West, yes, the Reanimator. Tis his name. I'd rather not go into spoilers in case anyone hasn't heard the story. It's a really quite nice story. Ooh, yeah, I get you, man. Quite often, because I struggle reading every now and again, I listen to the audiobooks. Horror Babble is really good for that. Free on YouTube, they do a lot of those. Also, just anything on Audible. You can... Oh, sweet, another journal page. We're getting stupidly good for journal pages. Another fight? Okay. And so I've fallen asleep listening to, like, Lovecraftian horror. And so, if you know at the end of Rats in the Walls, for example, there is a bit where someone goes a little bit mad, and so of course that reenacted into someone voice acting it is quite spooky, I suppose you could describe it as. And me, in my sleep, as I've fallen asleep before actually, you know, hearing the full of it, what the heck is this? I'm getting so many journal pages. This is actually crazy. I'll turn on the light here. I feel like having a bit of light. Hearing that in my subconscious every night, I wonder how my sanity kept up. It is always amusing. Rats in the Walls was good. Do you know what? I think as I go to sleep tonight or today, because it will be in the daytime for me, I'll listen to some Lovecraftian. Or in fact, I'll put it on and immediately turn it off because I'll fall asleep. I can't deny. That's just kind of what's going to happen. But still, crap, 3 journal pages already.
But a victory nonetheless.
Stupid, actually. Okay, we also want snakes to appear here. We're gonna look for some snakes. We can basically ignore the bottom right hand screen for a while. Okay. No snakes. Okay, that's fair enough. So basically what I'm looking out for is after you give them food and after all the dialogues finish, the shield breaker could say an additional dialogue line. You can think about and that additional dialogue line indicates that there will actually be the snake encounter happening. If that does happen, you can completely avoid doing nighttime ambush prevention because you'll always get a snake ambush instead of anything else. Good, resist. Which is a positive, okay. It's not resisting, not doing it again, so we're pretty much good. Oh gosh, imposter syndrome. Either way, Siren is dead. And end. Cool. So hopefully we can save some time during this segment. Maybe not, but we'll have to see. Indeed, indeed. Cool. We're going back to the cove. Because that's where the thing from the stars is.
And so I undertook to
I fancy eating an apple. That's going to be loud on stream. I'm going to mute my mic during while eating an apple. But I won't do it immediately. It's going to happen soon. The apple is in front of me. It's good to stay healthy during this run, if possible, you know? I can't just consume sweets and stuff this whole time.
Chained and drowning.
Okay, so here's a fun example actually. Another journal page? No, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means there's an option between that one and that one. When having the options of like where bosses could be, because it's tied, oh no. But the thing is, there is actually a way to determine which one it should be. I'm actually going to I made the wrong decision though. So at first it will always be the one furthest down. So if this option, I'll pick up that. Oh gosh, yeah, sure. And another fight collector. If this was an option between going right and going down, it would be down here. If it was, as it's an option between going left and going right, it'll actually be right here. What? You want the apple ASMR? You want me eating an apple on stream? You want me to, like, audibly hear that? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that's probably a bad idea. Gosh, it's getting to 5 AM where I am, and the light in the... it's gonna start to get light soon. That's gonna be fun. That's fine, I'll just sleep a lot afterwards. This is basically Darkest Dungeon ASMR anyway. Just listen to the sounds of people screaming and dying and saying this is fine when it's really not fine. I mean, like, I wouldn't be a speedrunner, I wouldn't be a Darkest Dungeon speedrunner if I didn't burst out into laughing fits every now and again randomly. Let's face it. Man, so many encounters this dungeon. Like a really short dungeon. I don't know, it'll get like around 7 or so, or I don't know, something like that. Yeah, like everything in this game is just really solid. Like all the noises and the visuals in particular. Like I like the art style quite a lot. The narration is good. Just the overall impact of this game is just really good. Cool. More enemies done. Hopefully there's not too many more fights in between now, but if it's a collector, I won't mind. The only things that we need to kill now are the collector and the thing from the stars, and just all the bosses in general. So basically everything. Okay, yep. Here's more fights. As we are. Okay. I'm not using Grape Shot that much, I should be. I do enjoy how the narration just came out of like a semi-accident, in air quotes, accident. You know? Due to the fact of they needed a trailer, they got the voice for the trailer, but they just liked the voice so much they kept it around past the trailer. Which is really quite cool. There is actually a game documentary for Darkest Dungeon. I would 100% recommend it. It's about an hour long. You get a good look into like the production of Darkest Dungeon, how it came to be, and some of the pitfalls they had along the way, and troubles. Also, they hinted a little bit about Darkest Dungeon 2 at the end of their video. by the way, Darkest Dungeon 2 coming out some point. That's really hype in itself. I kind of want to do that. And Biscuit. Only 100 health, they'll die pretty darn quickly here. As long as I just keep stacking the bleed on them. Yeah, we just keep on going, really. Gosh. Okay. Just get rid of that briefly, and yeah, credit for 29, that works for me. And yeah, it's dead on its next turn. Or now. On the next turn. I'm not actually going to get out yet, I'm just going to camp first. Do this. Nope, no sound effects, so we leave.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Imagine, but actually they're not planning.
Can you feel it? The walls
Cool, we're going to kill the swine
between
next.
world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
They're actually planning to make Darkest Dungeon 2 a little bit more light-hearted in nature. I'm gonna eat that apple now. Or one crunch.
Those from beyond require a physical
Oh, God.
vessel if they are to make the crossing.
Okay,
into
and now
our
muting.
reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed. Death by inches.
It's going really well, guys. I'm consuming this apple. This apple is really getting consumed. Between an apple being a whole apple and an apple being a consumed apple, it's getting closer towards being a consumed apple. Anyway, 1 second.
Annihilated. Obliterated. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Eradicated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Have now consumed the apple. Oh, that was nice. Okay, I now feel more refreshed
Decimated.
in consuming that. It was quite sour in nature, so it woke me up.
Foolish
Oh
heart.
gosh.
And driven into the mud.
Okay, I'm gonna camp here now. I'm pretty much always camping.
Together.
Oh gosh, you needed blood, my bad. Okay, still no
Maze.
thingy encounter, so that's annoying.
The way is lit. The path is
Okay,
clear.
give you blood.
Require
You
only
better
strength
not,
to
you
follow
better
it.
not. Ah! Okay, I'm basically going to purge you. You're getting the purge. Do not worry, my hands did not become sticky during the process of eating the apple. I am very careful with eating my apples. I especially did it with only one hand as well, because, you know, speedrunning. I've got to speedrun with the other hand.
And rage.
Like, a disadvantage of being not able to see my face is, like, I do so much crap, you know, with my hands gestures and other stuff. But, you know, that's fine. I don't imagine, I think the majority of people when, you know, going through like 20 hours of a run, you know, 5 hours of a run, probably don't want to be seen near the like end of the 5 hours. I can't deny, I'm sitting here in my office chair and I have my like quilt wrapped around me to keep warm.
The thing is even more horrible in death.
Oh yeah,
Lick my
I didn't even think about doing that.
soon enough.
That's fine. That's Wilbur. Is that done? Oh yeah. Okay.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Cool. Another split. Hey, saved a little bit more time. It'll all be a bit random where we save time and where we lose time here, but hopefully overall we can have a better
Perhaps things
segment
are not
here.
as bad as they seem.
do.
My zeal for blood rituals
Still
and
forgot to
summoning
check
rites
change
has
the
begun to ebb.
camping skills, but
Each
I'm just
attempt
I'm just gonna
invariably
keep
brought
going.
only failure.
Gonna keep
Disappointment.
making runs happen and go fast.
Progress was halting.
I don't need to
Rapidly
even worry about camping
accumulating
skills yet,
surplus
but
of
it
wasted
should happen
flesh
at some
had
point.
become burdensome.
Like, I really need to go in here and, you know, fix that. Oh, that's actually kind of bad.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe.
No, wait for the
An
camping.
incoherent
The scouting, I
jumble
mean.
of organ, sinew,
Okay, I'm glad I got the
bone.
scout. I would have gone down otherwise. I can't deny. Bloodthirsty, okay. If only he can't be in Bloodlust. That'd be nice. Thing. Okay, no.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
But washing my hands would waste time.
Decimated.
That was actually one of the random 5% chances to hit a different target, by the way.
Ghoulish
If
horrors
anyone didn't notice that.
brought low and driven into the mud.
I clicked on the other enemy, and it selected the opposite one. I'm gonna go down now. Gonna be an encounter here. It's barely even an encounter. Watch this. Goodbye. That,
Executed with
see?
impunity.
Barely even an encounter.
Begone, fiend.
Done and done. Ah? Cool, I get another journal page. Those things, when we drop loot, will pretty much always drop journal pages, which are really nice. Okay. Ah, there's so many treasure rooms around here. Oh, actually, this is really peculiar. That's a really peculiar boss spawn. I wouldn't have predicted that.
Eradicated.
I suppose it is the furthest away. In all senses. Okay, yeah. It makes sense. It's just quite peculiar.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go.
This
No.
expedition at least
Okay.
promises success.
Yeah, we're doing this as well. We still haven't fought the Shambler, actually. I completely missed that trap, but like, it's not like they actually lose any time. I'm gonna turn the lights back on. I don't feel like hearing the screaming for anymore. I'm always looking for journal pages. You need 21 of them, so it's like a priority throughout that we'll need. That's the only reason why I'll really be checking curios. I do check some things that don't actually drop journal pages. That's just because I'm inept. but that's fine. In reality, the strategy is to do AoE damage over time effects, but I'm lazy. Okay, now I definitely will. Well, I used to do AoE. That's kind of funny, actually. The one target that I didn't hit with Great Shot, which increased crit chance, got crit. Okay, it's dead already.
Given the implications of its terrible existence.
Okay, let's see if we can get camping encounter here. Come on, we need it to happen eventually. You can do it. Have a nightmare, please. Shame. No nightmare tonight.
The light, the promise of safety.
We're gonna run out of those to do. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna briefly go out to main menu here. Go here. Unlock. Unlock.
It was a yearning.
Click that briefly, but it's not gonna actually matter. Then go back in on that save file and keep on going. Looks like we're killing the hag. Okay. Shoutouts to Tiny Tim. He always comes into my chat and says, "Let the hag be with you," due to me having a terrible time in a hag run for BSG Marathon. BSG standing for the Benelux Speedrunners Gathering. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both.
Oh man, I forgot I needed to purge that. I'm also drinking orange juice right now, so I'm controlling my controller with one hand. Which is really awkward as all of the text boxes are showing up. Yeah, this is the boss rush section, where I'm basically doing all of the bosses in a row. So next up is the hag. And it will be the boss rush section. Oh hey, there's the Shambler. No! No! We actually wanted to fight that. Darn it. Aw man. Oh well.
Destroyed.
That's actually kind of disappointing. That was also disappointing. Okay, we just have to do enough damage to... I mean, that actually is already enough damage.
Continue the onslaught.
There you go.
Destroy them all.
Journal page. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is a terrible room layout. As you can guess, I'm only having an offshoot of one. Yeah. I will check that fight though. That fight could be the collector or the thing from the party, or So, no, don't worry, it's completely not a dumb question. I'm using a glitch to bring characters that are overpowered into underpowered areas, just to make them go faster, because speed. It's the trick called the Scaredy Warp. It's pretty cool. Oh, why is that a thing? Ooh, that's weird. I think I just got a small electric shock on my toe. I suppose it's around there. Okay, yeah, just give it a stretch. Yeah, a glitch, basically. The short answer. My toes are fine. Ugh.
So clearly in view.
Oh yeah, I'm briefly gonna head right, just to check
Of the light.
what this fight is. Okay, it's nothing important. I'm gonna run away from it, and then get a head up. I also will wish to put socks on, so I'm gonna briefly, while just holding right on my controller, look around for where the socks are in my room. See that it's just spiders, and I'm just gonna mash A. Like, yeah, that'll be fine on my controller. While I get up around my room, stand up for a second. Okay. Oh, I found some socks now. Cool. Oh, my controller's actually gone out of battery. Great. Man, my meme, my funny strategy that actually works. Putting on some. Oh, my feet are feeling much better now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, there we go. Now we're cozy.
Annihilated.
Oh. There we go. Ah, much better.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
I hope everyone else is having a cozy time as well. Gosh, repeated fights after fights. Didn't even kill with that either. How lame.
Executed with impunity.
Run it. Yeah, imagine. Imagine that being a rule. Where's my foot cam? To prove... Oh gosh. Hey, I mean, how else am I gonna get those clickbait views for exposing part of my body, you know?
Be gone, fiend.
Gotta get them views somehow. Hey. No.
Another abomination.
I'm not even showing my body in the first place. 100%. Gotta be comfortable with yourself.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, come on. We're gonna
Finding the stuff
blood
is
up.
only the first test.
Come on.
Now it must be carried home.
Stop interrupting me every second. Honestly, there's been so many fights during this period. It's actually been crazy. It's quite annoying actually. And these guys are going like faster than me in some cases, which is really quite peculiar considering my speed levels should be really powerful, over leveled for this area. I suppose, yeah, I don't know. How long is an 8%? Depends which category. Generally just over an hour. We could have completed almost completed 4 8% runs in this time. So that's fun. Any percent without multi-client glitches is a few more hours than that. You add on an hour or two. Just because, again, you get to like skip straight up to max level, which saves a bunch of time there. It's a shame. If only we were one step backwards and our party was actually in a better position than it was. Oh well, this is fine. I'll remember to actually change our party order after this fight. There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Cool. Come on. Come on. Stop interrupting me every 5 seconds, I swear. Such a pain. Okay. Ah, yeah, this mission has been a real big pain. Don't you dare look through that grave. Don't you dare steal from this bag which contains a journal page. Ah, my heart. I'm purging you of your kleptomania instantly.
Precision and power.
Honestly, like it doesn't happen as frequent as you need to. It only happened really for me in this case because I just let things get too wild for too long.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
And it's only really bad in this party if my dog is at the very front and my shield breaker is at the very back. Otherwise, it's kind of fine. Also, can I repeat that this has just been such a terrible mission?
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, map. Oh no. I can see what's ahead of me. Great. It's not even showing me. Wow. Blood. Okay. This is where we're going to camp. And give me a frickin' snake encounter, please. We need 3 of these. No, still none. Wow. It's impressive how little that's been happening to me lately. I had really bad luck in my last run last week as well. I am playing this on PC, but I am using a controller in addition to keyboard and mouse, because it can, yeah, because I can do some speed tech due to it. Kleptomania, yeah, really screwed us over. At least it screwed us out of 2 journal pages, which is really a big pain. I'm going to be lowering people's stress next round anyway. If I can deal 19 damage, actually less than that, if I can deal 17 damage, I did. Sweet, 1 round hag. See, the hag is really quick as well. Like, the hag is actually a really quick boss as well. It's just the bit getting up to it is terrible. Okay. We're gonna spend some time purging things, because I had enough of kleptomania, or whichever the equivalent. Yeah, kleptomania. One sec, let's just undo that a second. Kleptomania, and then also let's freaking get luminous. Heck yeah. I'm gonna... light sensitive, freaking imposter syndrome is worse. Luminous, again. Kleptomania, just get rid of that while it's there. Freaking Eldritch hater as well. Hi, yeah, you can go to the darkest dungeon for a bit.
Once again,
The stars are right. The manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. I mean, like, no, sorry.
And victory will come.
I mean, if people want to purge themselves, that's up to them, really. I might just actually take a second to, like, freaking, actually, no, that doesn't matter. We're going into here already. Nah, that's actually normal.
Simple folk.
No, I mean, that voice line you hear quite a lot, so...
Denizens of the hamlet were no
Oh, I just screwed up near the end. And I screwed up the, like, entry points at times. I can't deny.
In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public
Doing a voice pack is a cool sounding thing, though. But, you know, that's hard. Cool. Oh gosh, this is a terrible map as well. In fact, I'm tempted to just undo. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Just freaking keep going. I've got so much blood. Just use it. Kill them all. It's fine. We're basically in the right turn order now, anyway. Yeah, for sure. I am just not, like, I looked into how to do it and I started and then I just stopped because I just did not feel like doing the work for it. There's actually I downloaded the software required and everything. I'm just not one to do that sort of project, unfortunately. It was a cool idea. Basically, what I wanted to do at one point was get a voice clips, ask like every runner in the marathon that I was doing to record a random voice clip, and then have that in the run, and I thought that would be really neat. Unfortunately, that never happened in the end, but regardless, it was a fun idea. Maybe it'll happen one day.
is taken.
I don't know, it's probably really simple. It's just more, like, oh, heck, a journal page. It was more than I wanted to deal with at that point in time. The issue with the party I have going currently is if I use Impale, it means you can't use Grave Shot, which is a weird thing. Or it's like an annoying...
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Darn it.
is a slow and insidious.
Someone already stole my journal page. Another day, another day. I'm not yawning. Haha, you're yawning. That's you. It's only 5:24. Hey, in 2 hours' time, I would have been awake for 24 hours. Yay! That's not good. Oh well, it is what it is, isn't it? Alas.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Obliterated.
Regardless, I hope everyone's doing well today. Ah, darn it, irrational. I was really hoping they'd just get virtuous and I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Gasping. Taken over the edge into madness.
There we go. Okay, that's happened. And I do actually need to be at pitch black for some points, because I need the Shambler to... I do need the Shambler to appear. It will appear at some point. The Shambler will appear, do not worry.
Now it must be carried home.
Okay, there we go. What encounter? I saw nothing. I blinked and it was gone.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, this is fine. Hey! Good old journal page McGee here. Man, we're doing... I can't deny how good we are doing in terms of journal pages. Friggin', I'm gonna... Heck, there's a journal page in... Oh, I was really excited to see that journal page in there for a second. Because there is a small chance of that being the case, but... Oh, actually, I'm not all too sure which way round this would be. And also, how dare they screw up my turn order this bad again? That's quite annoying, actually. At least Riposte is active right now, so just kill yourselves. Okay, guard dog. That's actually kind of bad, since now the person Riposte won't attack. Will 2 for this one though. Guarding and riposte is a slight negative synergy unless the person who is guarding has riposte, which is only true for the man at arms. So there's only one real circumstance where that happens, and the man at arms hasn't really got the scariest riposte. Well, these are the two like off options that I wouldn't actually know. I might actually go the wrong pathing here. Between like all the actually going the wrong way. All the cardinal directions I'm pretty good with in this. It's just left is better than up apparently. So it goes down, right, left, up in terms of the boss spawning. That's just something I just never investigated until now. Or never had the chance to investigate, I should say. That's completely okay. There is a second client here. You kind of missed the main, like, good part about multiple clients. It's going to be much helpful later on when I need it. It'll be helpful later when I need it. Yeah, I needed to sort the party order, but I just completely forgot. I cannot deny. But this is fine, honestly. The only disadvantage here is the shield breaker isn't going to be dealing as much damage as potential. And the fight's almost over now anyway. I should have also camped beforehand, but I forgot to do so. See, like, there's plenty of things I forgot to do here. Need you to do the shot. Cool, that worked. Yep, you're hitting yourself, that's fine. Deal damage to that thing, and just keep dealing damage, really. That's what we gotta do in life. Imposter syndrome, calling it out. Again. Yeah. Sure, 1 second, I'll just work on it a second. Well, there are a number of wacky things you can do without... Okay, I'm just gonna let the cannon hit me. If it hits me, it hits me. Cool. 5, and only 5 health left? Exactly 5 damage. Beautiful. Man, that's another plus 5 minutes onto the schedule. Not schedule, record. Okay, come on, I need a snake encounter here. Yes, finally, okay. Finally. There we go, and here's the first snake. See, she said a red message, and so I know this is here. Cool. And that. And I'm actually going to use Impale here. Here's the first out of 7 snakes in the game. Attack one of these dudes. Shame. They're gonna do that, and then you're gonna instantly die. Yep. Tis expected. Oh wow, you survived on 1. Okay, I need the journal, and I'll keep these things. Split. Heck yeah. Ah, we got a dead rat. Sweet. Yeah, I love dead rats. Still no thing.
And the pistol. A fitting end to my
We're actually going to be doing a
upon us all.
I'll take that along with me. We're going to be doing a veteran level mission early.
And the results
That's cool.
Disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Fruit pastels.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures.
Okay.
It must be destroyed.
Let's do this. Wait for the scout. Okay, I'm heading down. Yeah, I'll head down. Ooh, actually. Increase damage up. I like to see that. Plus 30% damage. I'll take it. Ugh. This thing.
Eradicated.
This thing's nasty. Horrible. Just hit yourself slightly. Oh yeah, you're still actually afflicted. My bad. I forgot about that.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Cool. Yeah, I should deal with that at some point. Maybe when I camp, I'll fix it. Maybe that'll help. Collector. No. Ah, well. Ah, that was a shame. I'll only focus on this one now, though. Oh wow, imposter syndrome again, and the miss. That is unfortunate. Trying to think. I think the second Necromancer dialogue is quite long, but I haven't done the Prophet yet either, now that I think about it. On the next dialogue, for the next boss mission, I'm actually probably going to use the toilet briefly. Just because I feel like I need that's coming on.
But a victory nonetheless.
Gotta go at some point, I can't deny. Okay, that was a shot. Nice. We're gonna just do some AoE shenanigans here. I can't deny. I'll have to single target hit one of them at least. Depends which one of these goes first. More than likely, I know which one will. But you know. Ooh, there we go.
Continue the onslaught.
Does help.
Destroy
I think all of them. Ah, you survive on one. My bad. Get the curse?
slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Just use Grape Shot to finish them off while we're at it. No journal pages here. That's
Remind
trapped
yourself
anyway.
that overconfidence
Cool.
is a slow and insidious
Firewood. Give me the thing I desire. Yes. Okay. Cool. Remove stress for yourself, and
As the light gains purchase, spirits
hello,
are lifted
snakes.
and purpose is made clear. As the firelight fades,
Gonna try to AoE a little bit here.
gather their strength.
Only a little bit, considering I can only do a little bit. Is that gonna start riposta? No, it's only on the warding rattle that it does. Wow, all the dodges again. They haven't even got that high dodge chance. 16 and 21. It's only like a 99% chance to miss twice. Something like that. Oh gosh, sorry. I am still getting there.
Decisive pummeling.
Quite tired now, honestly, which is not good.
Their formation is broken.
But that's fine.
Maintain the
We gotta do what
offensive.
we gotta do. Okay, impale. Ooh, nice crit on the elephant on her. Ah, nice.
For death by inches.
2 journal pages. Wait, what? Oh, a beautiful thing and a trampled journal. Sweet. I do love this. I'll need to check how many journal pages I have, because it's gonna be quite good.
The match is struck. A
Blazing star is born. Hello. Welcome to the the swine again. Ooh, an actual stud.
Mountain of hatred.
That's not good. Okay, I should really start using my blood here. We'll do this as well. Stack the blight, stack everything. Use both dog treats and blood. And try to deal as much damage as we can. Alright, keep on going. Oops, that's not good. My bad. I do apologize.
The ground quakes.
There we go. More damage happening. Building up damage over time on him quite efficiently here, so they're just slowly dying. As they've only got 1 move per turn, they'll pretty much, you know,
And power.
pretty much start killing Wilbur now. Why not, actually? They'll use Enraged Destruction, but that's fine. Doesn't do anything. And shot. Oh, Wilbur survived on 1. Boo. Ha! Miss.
Thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot.
I tried to kill Wilbur first. The memes, the good memes.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, yeah, I actually need the blueprint. Going to be logging in a second, going
There
into
is a
there.
great horror beneath the
And
manor,
we're gonna build the
a
red hook.
calling chaos that must be destroyed.
Actually, now we're not gonna bother. I wouldn't mind getting rid of a few more quirks though, because soft is bad. And stuff like, none of these are actually good. I'm not even gonna bother. We do need to get rid of stress though. I'll do that on those two and then get rid of something on those. Cool. That's the plan. Sure. And then freaking Eldritch Hater is good. And then I'll read your comment in a minute. -5 melee skills is bad. Baited is bad as well. Oh, the comments were literally just, you know, stuff exists. What boss will I go to? I'm going to go to the toilet as I go into the next mission, so I'm gonna, in preparation for that, just mute my mic and take off my headset, just so I try to lose as minimal time as possible. Yeah, you know how it is. So I'll technically still be playing for the next few seconds, but I'll be right back.
A ray of sunlight, a beacon of gold.
My dude has just ran away, so I guess I have more time to just, you know, do stuff now. Freaking, I don't know, stuff. Get rid of imposter syndrome and freaking manhunt hater, and light sensitive's bad, and that's clotted is actually just bad. I can't go to the bathroom yet if one of my guys is not like here yet. Eldritch Whirlpool, I love it. I didn't even split for the last. Yikes.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Okay, yeah, anyway.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear. You will endure this loss and learn from it. There will be no sleep tonight. The wild shouts and frantic drumming will see to that. In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Right, we're back. I have had an opportunity to put on my headset again. There we go. Freaking Crab Boy. It's Mr. Krabs over here.
A decisive pummeling.
Remove him from the turn order as quick as I can. He's not even that bad, actually. Like, generally, he's fine. He just deals high bleed damage, and sometimes that's not okay. Actually, quite a lot of the time that's not okay. Wow, both of them. Okay.
Decimated.
I'll eliminate that one first, and hopefully I just, yeah, okay, go before him. That's nice, okay. Oh gosh, my controller's dead as well.
Momentum.
Oh man, everything's wrong, I can't deny.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, it is a shame. I do wish I was in better conditions for this run. Would have been nice, but alas, I am as I am here, and I can still make things a fun time, I'd like to imagine. And we'll still make it happen as well. I know, right?
Give them no quarter.
Like, my controller's just dying on me.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Not
fed.
doing well.
They can be beaten.
Ah, this won't even have a journal page in it. Never does. It won't. Exactly. And I can't deny we are about half an hour behind, like, my PB right now.
Ambushed by
But that's fine, honestly. We've had plenty of, like, negative occurrences happening during it. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I should really just get a new controller, considering this one has a lot of issues with it anyhow. But you know, nostalgia, and also I've already spent so much the last few whiles. I can only spend so much more. Time to use a dance mat instead. Okay, and when it isn't kleptomania, apparently they're always already looted. Feels bad, man. Oh yeah, I forget they get stealthed immediately at this level. Yeah, of course they are. My bad. Just eliminate this in the next turn. Actually, it's kind of bad if it does. Luckily, that isn't a percentage-based heal, and it's like, you know, trying to get some damage onto it as well. Since I'd probably kill this, I probably could have killed this last round, if anything. Nah, not really.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp
The
blade.
Prot would have saved it against the dog, I think.
As the
There you go.
flame falls,
It's dead.
a faint hope blossoms.
Cool. And it's all the way over there as well. Like, I'm only missing 2 rooms for this. I just keep getting terrible layouts in my boss dungeons, and so many fights along the way. I'm just repeatedly losing so much time, and it feels so bad, I can't deny. Ah, well. It's just unfortunate as it is. But there's nothing much we can do about it. We'll hopefully just save time later on. And that's the hope and dream. Okay. You can do it, guys. You can do it.
Their formation is broken.
Alright. I've just got to get through them now. And that's enough damage to kill that anyway. I'm gonna hit this with the guard thing. There we go. Can't guard me now. Can't be guarded now. Because I don't want to waste any more attack on this guy. Oh, they're doing it the opposite way around. Fair enough.
A slow death.
He's dead anyway. He couldn't save his friend.
Unforgiving.
That's so sad. Ah well, he's dead now.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Another stupidly long fight. Great. No scout as well, so I'll have to guess. Yep. Immediately walks into a trap. Of course I do. Hey, actually probably a journal page. Nice.
Impressive haul.
I've gotten probably the majority of the journal pages, and I'm barely even starting to do level 2 bosses yet.
Another mariner.
As we're almost a third of the way through the boss rush, which is cool. more enemies, always. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. Yep, that works. Okay, and we're gonna, yep, keep doing that. I just had to think for a second. This is unfortunate, but literally this is the only place where he is in, which it would be bad. Ow, that actually hurts. And again. Yeah, still hurts. Not as much, but you know. Oh, that's the stun. Cool, how much health? Not enough health to live that. This should be pretty much the end to Domodar and all that. Or not that final hit, but you know what I mean. There we go.
The greater the glory.
Okay, let's default party order. Let's camp in the correct camping spot.
Huddled together.
Okay.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Yes.
Rats in
Snakes
a
again.
maze.
Let's get rid of. Let's give some armor piercing as well here.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Let's see. Okay, this is what we're dealing with.
Sand and serpent choke out hope of wholesome reverie.
And slice. These are veteran level, by the way, so they are slightly thicker than before. Only slightly though.
For death by inches.
Unfortunately, yeah, we kind of just have to wait for it to take its turns because I can't check its stealth. It's elusive, sorry. Okay, cool. Immediately crits. Nice, that was really helpful. And hopefully we don't get another turn. We did, but at least I can AoE to do some damage. And yet again, I can AoE to do some damage. Ow, that was a bite, and that hurts.
Concentration.
That's that dealt with at least.
Wounds of war can be healed.
Because at least this is 3 out of 7.
Hidden.
Yeah, that was 3? Yeah, okay. Thought I already found 3 last time. Whatever. That's fine. 1 more to go.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Okay, time to hopefully crit for a lot. That's my hope and dream. Ooh, happening to this again. Didn't specifically resist this time, and they had a move left, so that's unfortunate. Impaled. Okay, we just have to eliminate this as much as we can in the meantime. There we go. That blood was a good decision. I know, right? How dare they? The first time they tried, they managed to hold on. Unfortunately, this sexy bod could not be resisted a second time. Oh, don't put him to death's door. I don't want to have to think about having to do that right now. Oh man. Okay, good dodge at least. Okay, that's good at least. I don't have to worry about my dude to the left of him. Another blueprint? Cool. Split. Eventually we'll start saving a little bit of time.
Our family name, once so well regarded.
Oh, and the warrants? Okay.
Barely whispered aloud by decent folk. I
did pick up blood. Yeah, I'll pick up another stack just in case. I think I
could not
might have picked
store
up
such a
cures by
prodigious
mistake.
amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from
Oh,
out
the
of
thing,
here.
the thing, the
When
thing, the
excavations
thing.
beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal. The
Cool.
thing is more terrible than I can describe.
Please give me a
An
decent layout
incoherent
this
jumble
time.
of organ,
Okay, I'll
sinew,
take
and
this.
bone.
Gotta be careful of the trap that's on the ground, because it's very, very close to, like, it's very close to the secret room, so I didn't want to have to deal with that. Okay, impale.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
And slice. Gotta have blood, not cure. Actually, I'm gonna just get rid of the cure straight up, just so I don't accidentally click on it. I'm glad I brought additional blood, because I don't actually have any. Yeah, you're dead next turn. Ah, trot retreat. This whole trap. But regardless, I'm still gonna attack you. And having a few more friends to join in just helps a little bit more. Survives on one, not like this.
on its own.
Cool, that's that done.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
And
task's end.
I don't know. Yeah, well, I've committed right now. I could have easily backed out and gone left, but you know, I decided not to. Okay, this is empty, but the room next to it probably isn't. Cool. Anyway, let's keep slashing. I thought it was the Houndmaster, I'll be honest. There you go, there actually is the
Surges as
Houndmaster.
enemy crumbles.
Okay, and now I just have to deal damage against this guy. Nice, that's certainly damage against that guy. Works for me. Survives on one though. Ugh. Gosh,
Victory.
that's not good.
That's the turning point.
I actually hesitated for a moment there. Worry. Ah, this is fine for the moment, at least. Okay.
As the fiend falls,
Yeah, cool. Well, I mean, they'll die to that instead, so that's fine. Blood, here you go. And this will probably be the flesh.
squirming, contorting, and ever
Lovely.
expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Talk about this unmakeable horror. Me too, right? Me too. Okay, cool. That was a good start. Got good damage to everything. Okay. Waking up. I was gonna say standing up did me good, but it made me more tired when I sat back down again. I can never win.
A decisive pummeling.
38, nice. Now we'll just keep doing this. They'll be dead by the time a few more of them have their turns. I've got one more turn left though. They will heal, but you know. In fact, let's just do that. Yeah, okay. Survives on one.
Its destruction is a small consolation.
Nice. Well, that's that done at least.
Terrible existence.
Another journal page. Sweet. Okay, before that's done though, I will try to do this, see if there's a nighttime. Yes, sweet. Snake encounter. And I guess we'll just stress everyone else out by a little. Welcome!
The match is struck.
I've actually already done so. Yeah, we've actually already fully completed upgrading our hamlet. There's glitches involved in it, so it's really not too difficult for us. This is also quite unfortunate as I can do this at least. If you look at !MC, you can see examples of some of the glitches. Yeah. This is one you should actually prepare for a little bit. I just never remember which order this comes in. I know it's 4th, or 5th, sorry, my bad. It's the second tier 2 one. But unfortunately, yeah, here we are. Darn it, I was gonna plan to move you that way. But in like a normal playthrough where you didn't use, I mean fine then, whatever, the glitch, you'd more than likely, what's the right word I'm thinking of? You'd turn pitch black basically permanently and try to get as much loot as possible from each mission. But this one we just do not need it. And actually in a casual gameplay you'd probably, oh wait, just a casual 100%. And that just intimidates me now, thinking about all the heirlooms and stuff you would need to get. Yeah, that just spooks me. You'd be doing a lot more missions, so it would help that. Considering like we do so many so fewer missions comparatively to like 100% without the glitches. So all of those missions you can get loot for and actually like pay attention to the stuff we get. But now I've just got way too much. Like currently in my hamlet right now I've got 1,185 deeds. Yeah, it's glitches. I mean, it can happen within the first like hour or so, really. In fact, in any percent, we do it with, well, not fully, but you know. Cool. That did that. Nice. Hey, it's a speedrun. We use glitches to go fast.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent
Doing
that
the swine
letter.
god already? I don't really want to. Do any of you have some terrible stuff? No. Kinda. Because Torn Radiator is bad. Yeah, Fading is bad as well. Ashened is bad as well. That's fine as it is though. Glitching into the courtyard and then leaving immediately just to progress forward the week without any dialogue. There we go.
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is.
But yeah, we're trying to go fast, and I fully laughed
You will know the
when I saw that there was someone's playthrough of 100% Darkest Dungeon, and it has like 300 parts, and each of them are like 8 hours long, and I was like, what? No.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway.
It's like, oh man, that hurts me to see something that long. But genuinely, like, if you're playing it stupidly casually and not being any sort of fast, it might take that long.
That left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the
I
world.
just do not feel like having that arbitrary time to do that.
The echoes of his
Oh, that's a terrible mission.
reverberate maddeningly.
Missing 3 again, and immediately a hallway fight.
Another one falls.
Life ain't treating me too well right now, I can't deny.
Ghoulish horrors brought low and driven into the
Cool.
mud.
Increased damage. Yeah. It's probably that thing that I'm even referring to. Yeah, I just don't
Mercifully executed.
like. I don't understand. Like, well, I do understand. I genuinely do. I just don't. Like, I really would. I would really struggle to play this game casually or without any sort of aim in there, because like playing the game without having a single character die just feels really arbitrary to me. Like, they're all just tokens in my plan to win the game anyway. It'll just take longer if we're trying to get someone not to die. Just make sure, yeah, things just don't happen. It's really hard for someone to die in the final Darkest Dungeon mission if you've maxed out all your crap. And have good trinkets. You know, so, and have like a proper party set up and not meme. And like, yeah, there are plenty of things around. I do love this game a lot though, but I struggle to replay games, and hey, that's why I speedrun games, because speedrunning helps me want to play the game again with some sort of goal in mind. Like, I have a reason to play this game, and it's to try to play it fast and try to, you know, beat it in a certain amount of time. Or to try to just put on a show, an audience, like, hey, I'm hopefully making this somewhat entertaining of my, like, showcasing the ability to do this sort of stuff. And that's the whole idea. And that makes me happy, honestly. Okay, where is it going? Oh. Okay, oh. I'm gonna briefly check both of them. Okay, I don't care, I'm just gonna keep going down this way. This will take 5 seconds.
Executed with impunity.
Ah, screw it, I'll check the other one.
This expedition at least promises success.
What if it's the collector or thing from the stars? It's not. Actually does real good damage to them right there. Yeah, nice. Actually, that's how encounters are meant to go in this area, I swear. But unfortunately it just hasn't been happening. Has not been happening. Anyway, one more room left before. Do I want to keep the 30% damage increase, or do I want to keep the kind of, you know, moving into the drum? Sure.
Decisive pummeling.
Just means I can't use whatever. Thank you, Mash. Love you too. I appreciate it. We all need a little bit of love every now and again. Keep on going as best we can do. Okay, let's actually see if we get the snakes. Snakes? No snakes. Okay. Ah, whoops. Technically didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Oh wait, we're doing profit. Okay. Wait, was that a... No, it wasn't. I'm blind. Okay, profit time anyway. Oh, well that's a crash. Hey, how many crashes has that been this run? Like, is this our 4th one? These crashes certainly haven't helped. Doesn't even take too long to reload up, and thanks to the auto-saving features, it does. We barely lose any time really, but you know. I have to listen to this dialogue again. Enjoy.
When a particularly ragged indigent
Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. It can crash. I love it.
an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions.
FYI, this is an actual like gameplay that's happening over
I
here.
will soon unleash doom upon the world.
FYI.
The echoes
We
of
just
his
couldn't handle the aspect of that trap right there. It was like, oh gosh, a trap. No, I don't know how to handle that.
man hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Okay, there we go. Gonna do that and that, and hit it for lots of damage. Yeah, that's the plan. There you go. Nice, okay. And one more hit. What was the profit? I just one-rounded it. No, it's fine. No, generally this is it crashing as much as it would normally do. When playing normally. It doesn't like when you try to play this game fast in general. Like, if you give it too many inputs at some points, it can just crash. That's one of the like main big reasons for things potentially crashing. Which that's fun. Let's give the cross onto this here. And get more blood. So if I input too fast, sometimes that can crash it, or if it just overloaded stuff, then that can crash as well. You know.
Many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources have long been exhausted, of course.
Too true. It's got to slam us down and put us in detention, and by detention it means crashing the game. Cool. Please be an okay layout. I've been having so many crap ones lately. Yeah, that's pretty crap. Like only 4 missing. How are people even wasting? Do they not decide to do other things? Hey, I've got a dance mat, and at some point I will be playing Darkest Dungeon with a dance mat. That will happen. So if you're interested to see me only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, not many inputs on a dance mat, playing Darkest Dungeon, then that would be great. Okay. Hopefully that has a journal page in it. That'd be nice.
The bigger the beast,
Like, journal
the greater
pages.
the glory.
Huh? Eh? Hey. Eventually I need to, like, I'm getting pretty darn close to just having all of them, which is kind of crazy in my head. But like, yeah, it's honestly kind of like that considering. Okay. I'll use the 4 here.
Singular strike.
Nice. Okay.
Decimated.
And finally, to finish it off, grape shot. Nice. Well, slightly not nice, as you know they're gonna live. But I tried. It hit. That's all that mattered. Okay. Oh hey.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Twas really that far away. That's fine.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, it wouldn't keep going because of the dialogue. Great.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black
As death. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is through this way. I just had to check for a second. I didn't want to accidentally go the wrong way. Ah. We in the darkness, boys, and we're in another fight. Of course we are. There. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Drink your blood now, boy. Of course, there's gonna be one that doesn't deal enough damage to just one-shot one of them. Well. Yep. Cool, that's fine. And just make sure we get that kill there. removes them from the turn order and everything. Oh, hey. I'll take a journal page any day.
Triumphant pride
Should read one of these.
dizzying fall.
Okay. So, let's do that to start off with. Okay. This is the medium level crew as well. I am aware of this fact.
Destroy them.
Let's finally do this. I've needed to for a while. Oh, it was a bad timing then.
Their formation
Cool.
is
I'm glad they died.
maintain offensive.
Now I can just beat down on this with the whole big beat stick. Ah, I shouldn't have done that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. The light, the promise of safety. Moans and cries, lost in the darkness.
Good things more snakes are happening now. I love snakes. Ha ha ha. I'm fine without snakes in my life. I'll be perfectly honest.
The slow
Well, I'm going to be removing them from my life soon. I need them to appear so I can remove them. I need to get stronger at removing snakes. Improve my snake removing skills. Also, ow. It's gonna be like that until we hit this one. Wow. All of our team goes before theirs. I kept sitting back and expecting them to be the next ones to make a move. There we go. Okay, 5.
Blood quickens.
Oh, come on, I pressed down. Okay. Controller's having an issue again today. Another one. Okay, I don't deny that my highwaymen are a bit closer right now than usual, but I'm going to keep rolling with it anyway. See? Rolled. Ah.
prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
Yep,
shot of
that's all
flame.
fine. Just gotta actually get to the boss fight.
Wealth
Well,
beyond
boss
measure,
fight, Viper.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Even
You know how it is. Okay, so let's see how this one goes.
and the crew obeys.
Okay, so starting out dealing some damage to this. And getting more blood and set up. Dealing lots more damage, hopefully. And as per you as well. Now I've got a stack of 10 on it. That's not what I meant to do whatsoever. My bad. I meant to use the other blight move I have. That's meant to be used in the first slot. Regardless, we've got to kill this thing now. It's almost a disadvantage how slow this guy is. Yeah, don't want him to recover too much health now, do we? Let's just remove that from the game. Cool, removed. And continue going away at slashing him, really. Because, I mean, eventually it should die. 20. Then... Cool. Of course we survive on the, like, lowest possible value. That's fine. There you go, thank God.
A sailor's death.
Be worried if it managed to do anything else. There we go. Okay, next boss.
The plume.
Of course my controller turned off in this time. We can buy the Master Seal, just in case. Oh, okay, it's telling me to go fight the Swine God. Fair enough, will do then. Let's do that, and let's just triple check if any like good new trinkets came in. Not particularly there, not particularly there. Yeah, no, that's a shame. Yep, well, I mean, we can only keep going.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover,
The Swine
it required
King.
prodigious amounts of
Swine
meat to
God
sustain
now,
itself.
actually.
But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
A nameless
Okay,
abomination.
scouting first out, that's
Testament to my
nice.
failures. It must be
Okay, I'll head
destroyed.
this way. See which one of us gets it first. Oh, yeah, sorry, the secret room, my bad. Leave that. Just pressed up too early, entered it. Hello. Okay, cool.
Their formation is broken.
And some more grape short. Apparently it's slightly not enough though, which is depressing. But that should be fine, and plenty, assuming it bleeds, which it didn't bleed the actual enemy. I suppose they do have 100% bleed resistance. That's still 100 compared to 140 on our end.
Quickly the tide turns.
Okay. Oh hey, we're about halfway there. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Happy with that. There's still plenty of things that we have to do in the meantime though. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's me being bad. Okay, yeah, sorry. I understand what's going on now. I'm afraid that I am a little bit slow right now. Has been awake for 26 hours. I shouldn't be here right now, but that's just fine. I'll keep going
Eradicated.
best I can and do the best I can. Because that's all that anyone could ask of me.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
No, it's fine. I just for some reason I thought I came from over there and it got really confused. It really confused me. Because that was just a different mission layout and I'm getting them mixed up.
Confidence surges.
I'm going the right way.
Remind
Like, the
yourself
boss
that
is in the next room.
overconfidence is a slow and
And
insidious
speaking of that,
killer.
I should actually camp before that. To actually have slightly higher health and stats.
A moment of respite.
Might fight
Chance
snakes
to steel
beforehand though.
oneself
No
against
snakes,
the
okay.
coming horrors. The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, now we can go. Barricade.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest
Let's see how this
settlers.
goes. Any worst case scenario, I can use the Eager Scales if I need to.
Wandering mountain of hatred.
Start out by drinking blood and let's riposte out. Actually, whoops, I didn't mean to riposte. That's a bad idea. Mainly because there's a chance I can kill him now. Let's just not riposte whatsoever. Ignore that riposte. Don't target him.
Low blow.
Yep, yeah, no, this is the darkest dungeon, I can confirm, and that was actually a mistake.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
No, no,
concentration.
I mean, I can make it darker if you want, actually. That is a thing I can do.
Reeling above
Okay,
the
so... well, I mean, focused. Hey, that's nice. There's actually a dungeon that is darker, technically. But you know. Ah man, you do not know. Okay, let's... Nope, we're good still. Cool. We're actually making good work at this. Oh, you know when I was like, oh, I can Aegis scale just in case. They slapped the dungeon and was like, this dungeon is the darkest dungeon I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, I'm sold. We're actually doing this. Actually puts the Aegis scale on. Oh, whoops.
singular strike.
That was... Okay, you know when I said we're actually doing this? Now we might not. Now it's a
On the
yikes.
brink, facing the abyss.
Okay, well I mean we can perfectly do this, but I'm also making this funny for chat.
Breath from becoming unwound.
This is fine. Look, take a screen cap of this. This is fine.
More horrible in death.
I see nothing wrong with what just happened.
Comes nothing.
Big meme. That was kind of funny. I enjoyed that.
Death,
Uh,
demise.
anyway, still there. Okay. Picking up the Aegis scales again, and actually going back out and going back in again. Actually. My mustache is actually really bothering me right now. I'm resetting the save point here just to make sure everything is good there. Actually, while I'm at it, Eldridge isn't important here. And also, yeah, cool, that's fine then. Let's get going. Sure, that's good.
The spasmodically squirming, braying, and snorting half-corpses were heaped each upon the other until at last I was rid of them.
What do you mean? We
Morons had become a
didn't even
landfill
lose
of
any
snouts
characters out of that, and
bone, a mountainous,
you just have to
twitching
kill the
mass of
enemies
shriveled
before they kill
flesh,
you.
fusing itself together in the darkness. The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An
Wow.
incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Yeah, all of these ways are pretty atrocious, unfortunately. Okay, that's pretty much fine. This is positive, at least. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this, at least, for now. And, yep,
Continue the onslaught.
final one.
Destroy them.
Survives on 1 health, of course he does. Gonna immediately put back to normal party order and then keep going. Also, as that was just to reset, I can check. I can check the journal pages. Yeah, let's keep AOing really. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing Darius 1. Oh my god, I think we're only missing Darius 1. We're only missing 1 journal page, and that's how good we've been doing in terms of journal pages. That's actually insane. I'm so happy about that, at least. Well, as I say, we're only missing 1. We're only needing to collect 1 more.
ghoulish horror.
We're only having to find one more.
And driven into the mud.
Unfortunately, it's down there, so it's just better if I go this way. I hope everyone's having a evening. I'd be worried if you weren't having an evening. I don't know, you could be having a morning like me. In Crimson Curse enemies. Who can I... yeah, we do that with.
A decisive pummeling.
Hey, I've already purged all the kleptomaniacs from my from my party. Purging them, destroying them forever. It's like, hey, you like to steal stuff? No, slap. Freaking have 2 pieces of blood and okay, don't actually hit with it apparently. That's fine. Don't lose my motivation at all. And just hit this and he dies. Don't need to hit it with any sort of AoE meme. A wee meme.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, camping now. Let's see if it's the bad encounter.
Yet be won.
Nope, okay.
The way is lit.
I'll just
The
move this
path
back
is
to
clear.
default.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm jumping around from slightly losing time to generally to saving time here and there.
Squirming, contorting in
I am doing harder missions now than I would be in my PB normally, so there is that. I'll technically save some time later on when I was intending to do the harder ones. So technically there's that.
executed.
Oh, why does this start have to be so aggressive? Gonna be like 3 hearts or something. 4 hearts, that'd be nice. Or butts, I suppose. Oh, no, that's a butt. Just formless flesh is what it is. You know what? You get a. Okay, you doing anything? Vigorous, perfect. See, this is how you manage life. There you go.
Resilience.
You know what? I fancy shooting you. And we'll keep just playing that button on repeat for the Houndmaster and hit something for the shield breaker, as it does not matter. Oh, congratulations, you're healing for almost less than... Actually, no, that's more. Whatever. That's less though. Ow. That is less damage, you're right, but it still hurt.
Unnerved.
Ow.
Unbalanced.
Okay, a little. At least you're not on death's door yet. But you're certainly getting there. Oh, hi there. Right in front of us. Crit for 44, I'll take it. Nice. Okay, cool.
Grotesque in death as it was in life.
Nice and nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So I mean, that wouldn't, like, each of the final bosses actually drop a special trinket. That wouldn't be one of the ones I recommend
A
grabbing,
beacon of gold.
like straight away. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. Let's grab 3 just in case, and I reckon more of that.
Under the blood.
Alright, one of the worst bosses in the game, the Siren, mainly because it doesn't matter how overpowered you are, she uses your characters, so
The small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Alright. So, that's an like, I'm actually gonna just back out and go back in. Like, I don't want to even deal with that map layout. I'm only missing one room. Yeah, I just can't handle that. I can, but I think it will just waste too much time.
So well regarded.
So let me just try again.
Is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I don't need keys, I don't need that. And bring that just in case. Has to listen to this dialogue line again, but I think this is fine.
To the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol. The small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
And that is a tiny, the smallest bit better, but I can't wait much more time. We can't waste more time looking for a better map. But now I'm missing 2 rooms instead of just 1. Yay! The cove is the worst for this reason, as it'll typically spawn. Oh, great! You're appearing now. Oh, I guess fine. We'll do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use it on. Fine, yeah, okay. We'll use this. We'll do it.
A star-spawned horror.
Hello. Hello, big boy. You gonna become virtuous? No, you do not. Okay, that's fine.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Okay. Biscuits and everything are coming out here. I mean, this wouldn't be bad, but it is the champion level 1, so I'm a little bit scared. Already consumed almost all of my blood already. Ah, that's great. The riposte helps. I've gotten it to half its health, which is nice. Yeah, we're just gonna do this again. Just keep damaging that. We do have to kill this at some point though, and that'll be this point.
Decimated.
I think it's just logical if I do use this to hit this. Yeah, okay, to remove the armor, because those stack up with armor pretty darn quickly. And you doing like no damage over here, what is that? Whatever. Okay. Killing one off again. Attacking with this one. 14, okay, so I can just kind of focus on this one without having to worry about it now. Ooh, craving. Sure, I mean, oh, you actually can't have blood right now. That's kind of ironic. I've already fed you too much blood, you can't eat it right now. Just don't go wasting straight away. Cool, I've got a map.
Often attracts unwanted attention.
I mean, the map is kind of nice. Definitely not in this circumstance where, you know, I know which way I have to go. It's only one long corridor hallway. I just have to put up with it. Put up with all of the fights that are going to be along the way.
Eradicated.
Ooh, gosh, triple critting ads. That's not good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, you're just gonna pass, that's fair. Just gonna be like, nope, not this turn. I'm not here.
Is broken.
Oh. At least that's 2 attacks now, and now I can actually attack you with other people, which is good. Oh man. Okay.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Hey, powerful, that's nice. Come on everyone, lend me your power. Lend me your power. Ouch. Okay. Immediately passes. That's not what I desire. That's not the power I need.
Faint hope blossoms.
Pool of the Deep. I mean, that's fine. As long as I can actually... They're calling each other deep. That's real deep, bro. Yeah, man, that's real deep. Nice, powerful. Did a decent amount of damage, actually. More than I would have expected to have dealt. I mean, AoE, just while we don't have any other way to attack them. We don't need to. I mean, like, look at who I can heal with. I mean, I'll probably give her some food in a bit, but that's probably the most I'd do. I don't need to. Not right now, at least. She's still got 7 health left. Oh, sweet. I think that's the final journal.
Victories mount.
Nice.
So too will resistance.
Just don't be an immediate fight. Cool. There's no fight this whole way. Yeah, cool. That's that fed up. And I don't think we actually need to look at this anymore. Oh, of course, there's 2 more battles there. Ay ay ay. This genuinely might be a mission I have to like quit out of and come back. Considering. Oh no, what am I talking about? Ignore me completely. I have no failsafe. There's no. I have no failsafe. I have no reason to worry. I don't have a failsafe if I can't fail. As long as I don't screw up the not failing part. Otherwise, it's gonna go real badly for me.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken. This is. We're gonna do that, just to do that little bit of AoE damage, and that. Cool. I can't really do much about an elusive dude. They're all not on death's door. That's fine. Cool. A little bit more. I have 2 more. Cool. I'm gonna prepare immediately to reset if I need to. Ah, that's fine. Look, I mean, it's a 25% chance base, really. So 1 in 4 makes sense. You'll be surprised how many positive rolls I can get. This dies. Cool, yeah. I was pretty sure it did. Didn't see which hit it though. Yeah. Life is good. Cool.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, honestly, favorable is a difficult world, especially since, like, it is as it kind of just should be. Oh. Okay. Keep on shooting. Keep on shooting. 44 damage to the slug. To the maggot. Right, now can you get the hole-in-one shot? Oh, no, okay, it cannot. Needs to do double that much of damage. Yeah, no, it can happen. Okay. Nope, you apparently miss. That's great. Eliminate that from the turn order at least, and move you forward so I can hit it with my sword.
Remind yourself that
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Just be empty rooms. Or be filled with the thing from the stars and the collector at the same time. I'd be up for that.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Cool. I'm sort of drifting in and out a little bit here, which isn't good. I am kind of worried for my capability of finishing the rest of the run, but I'm gonna do my best. I am worried though. Oh yeah, no, like, you'll see if you, like, for exclamation mark multi, how free this really is. Like, I mean, he's almost on 200. That's kind of a bit high, but he's not on 200 yet, so... Now he is. He's on 200 now.
Teetering on the brink.
There you go. Our first heart attack of the run. Let's see. Cool, survived. That's fine. Second death door, though. All is good here. Okay. That was a corpse. I'm and you missed that as well. Great. Okay. Let's see. Nope, that's fine. Oh, nope, that wasn't fine. My bad. And they'll be fine.
Under the blood moon I lured my wide-eyed prey to the
So this is
edge.
the glitches that we're doing. The reason why I just don't have to worry. I lose all my trinkets, this is the disadvantage, and I also have to listen to this dialogue. But, as you'll see in just a moment, something positive will happen.
And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
Obviously, as this is a speedrun, this is a negative, because that just took so long to play out. But, you know, this is also pretty helpful, as you can imagine.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I reset their healths to what they were when they were in the hamlet over on my other save file here. It's not technically an other save file, it's that actually we're loading the same save file twice. We're not actually yeah.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Oh, okay, well we're doing that.
Companionship.
Okay, what am I doing then? Armor piercing, please. Because snakes are about to appear.
Lit. The path is clear.
We require only the strength to follow it. Okay.
The Viper seeks to claim its quarry at last.
Okay. Just focusing on this one first, doing some this. Yeah, like, they aren't gone. They are in my inventory, it's just they aren't, I can't use them for the rest of this mission. If I did something like take them off and then put them back on, I'd have them back. I'll be using that later on. If you're aware of the main mechanic of Darkest Dungeon 2, well, not the actual game, but you know what I'm trying to say. Darkest Dungeon, the second mission, the second Darkest Dungeon mission, you're aware of the gimmick there, and we will be using that stuff for that. Hey Habby, I'm tired. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I've been up for just over 23 hours now. So, me so tired.
formation is broken. Maintain.
But this is fine. I'm starting to recoup myself after like a rough like. I can't deny that I was actually partially asleep for this entire mission.
Perhaps the turning
I took a nap. Um, um, I certainly agree. And it's quite unfortunate. The missions I have been like these like fights that I've been having, they keep being like so many of them. The fights keep to be frequent. Afflicted with rest tiredness. I'm not like this. Just get up for a minute. Do some jumping jacks.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No, life is fine. The only thing I worry about is potentially being like, I worry about the point where I'm being like, when would I have to call this at any point? And I'd really not want to, as I am enjoying myself a lot. And look, we've actually gathered all wait. Oh, it's the beautiful thing, but I was like, we've gathered all the journal pages now. Look at the last one I have here in my inventory. I realize as I have the last 2. No, and I got incredibly confused then for a second. But no, this is fine. Oh, actually, there's actually a really amusing thing I could probably show off here. Yeah, that would be fun to show off. Do you want to see a fun side effect that happens due to this whole glitch that's going on here? Do you guys want to see a fun side effect? And now I'm gonna need to see some yeses in chat here to see a fun side effect of things happening in chat. I'm gonna need to see it, or else I'm just not gonna showcase this fun, amusing trick that is the case for the siren thing. Oh, I'm seeing some yeses. That's very important. Oh no, that's a guard dog. That's actually kind of bad. Serious business. Oh wow. Okay. I will show it off then. Okay. Howard is paranoid. Isn't that a fun glitch? No, no. There's more. Okay. Okay. So are you ready for it? I would have loved to be able to heal first, my dude, but that's fine. Oh no.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
Kinda. But you'll find out just what happens in a minute. Okay. And do that. Oh, you do this. Perfect timing. Oh wait, my controller's on. Okay, so oh no, I had to reset because someone died. Well, I wonder if anything amusing is going to happen because of this fact. I actually find this really hilarious. So,
icy waters. And when at length the tide receded,
only disadvantage is, I mean, I would have had to have listened to this dialogue anyway. But here is a very amusing outcome. So because we reset the party order, hey look, they've jumped into. Hey, have a look at my shield breaker there. They're kind of ahead of the game a little bit. You can actually do attacks from over there, and you can hit yourself with those attacks. It's just a shame I didn't have any. The first time I saw that, I actually accidentally point blank shotted myself. It confused me that much. I was just like, wait, I can click on this? This works? What? And then I just shoot myself for 30 damage. Wow. That was a +10, by the way. That was +10 minutes. That last split.
The plume and the pistol.
And that's the last time you'd even get to see it as well.
Curse upon us all.
Oh yeah, I need to actually put trinkets on. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Mainly because I'll do it now. Cool. Next, anything else actually cool that we received in the meantime? We'll put that on you, obviously. Rarity. Honestly, we've been getting kind of rubbish trinkets, really. Yeah, you get that. You can have. Do I put the map on you? I really don't need it. Not at this point. Let's just put. Yeah, let's put this on here. There, and that should be fine. I'll put the ranged wherever that is. I can't even find it. It's fine. Don't worry. You can just have this. We're fighting the cove anyway, so that's good. Yeah, we just kind of have crap trinkets right now, so that's a disadvantage of my life. Sure.
While the greedy dogs slept off their revelry, I hexed their anchor with every twisted incantation.
Time to do the last crew.
Imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt.
Yeah, I would be able to do the menus a lot faster if I actually had good trinkets to just be like, alright, yep, put that on. But I just kind of have to scrape by with whatever I have right now.
They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, this is an actual good map for once, and I'm skipping that because I've gotten all the I've picked up all the things. Heck, after all of my bad luck the last like little while.
Impressive.
Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be a 50-50, but I know it's over here. I know it for a fact, because that's how the code calculates. I've looked into the matrix and I understand this game on a metallurgical level. I know, but remember, I can only wear one ancestor's pistol. I can't wear two ancestors' pistols. On a character, so you know. I don't have any like focus rings, legendary braces, anything like that. To be fair, if I was thinking about it, I could have pulled that Eldritch trinket out of the mists, but I didn't end up doing that because I just didn't think about it. I didn't comprehend that. Oh yeah, I was going to the cove next. Oh, that might be a good idea. Did I put the map on in the end? No, I didn't. We don't need the map. Craving. Oh man, I just want to give him blood. There you go. Yeah. 'Tis unfortunate. Well, I've been trying to, like... Okay, so, in reality, genuinely, I don't think you can find the thing from the stars in a boss mission. Yeah, I've done the farmstead. I've done the sleeper. That was what we did before this. The DLC that I haven't actually done is the, well, I've gone in and unlocked the courtyard. I barely have touched the Baron though. The Baron happens basically after this. The only thing I haven't done from the farmstead yet is find the thing from the stars, and that still needs to be found. Every single mission I've been going on, it's been in a location where the thing from the stars could have been, but it just never spawns. In the hallway fights. Of course I haven't visited every hallway fight, and it's meant to spawn only 50% of the time, so maybe I've just gotten bad luck in my like in my like 5-10 hour runs that I've done, and yeah, maybe. Man, if only I had some Lord in them. I like I'm still using Grape Shot. I haven't rotated that ability out yet. It's because I've got the Ancestor's Pistol. The 15 range skills just means the Grape Shot hits the majority of the time. Okay, cool. We're
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
0. We've gotten all the memories. You get them all at once. Okay, snakes are happening. Final snake encounter.
The match is struck.
A
blazing
yeah, like you do the sleeper and then you duplicate the
there will be no rest.
then you duplicate it, the memory, using the same tricks that we do to duplicate everything else. Hey, courageous, I'll take it.
A moment of valor.
Oh, it's hit 7, boys.
Of despair.
It's hit 7. Well, I say the final snake. Oh gosh, it crit 32 health. After this encounter, snakes will be able to appear randomly in they'll appear randomly. Yeah, technically it does save off 7 hours or so, having to not do that, Coro. I suppose it must have been a long time since you've seen the any percent run with all the new glitches. Oh, that's good, that's good. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay. So, yeah man, they keep healing themselves. We've just got, like, we've actually... Oh, we haven't done the champion necromancer yet. Like, we're super far behind in that. I could have been... Screw it, I don't care about that trinket. It's not like we're getting any of the trinket sets. That doesn't matter to us. That would like, trinkets are just kind of arbitrary, as you can get as many duplicates as you like with them. That's my point of view. Wait, what? No. Actually heads the wrong way. Fearful indeed.
Fear and frailty. Finally,
I'm genuinely surprised by that. It's just one of those two ways, actually. I'm genuinely surprised by that. Yeah, I've thought about it in the past. Nice, yeah, like, we got plenty of blood here. Do you know how... Okay, this run happened at the end of the Pokemon block, yeah? Yeah, you guys... Some of you guys might have been around from the Pokemon block. I'm a big fan of, like, battleships and that whole concept myself. Imagine if we grabbed, like, a map of all the trinkets and basically did battleships with all the trinkets in this game. I would find that kind of funny. since there's like over 100. Barely, yeah. There's easily over 100. Some of them are stupidly hard to get, but you know.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
And you'd probably not include some DLC. You'd probably not include Thing from the Stars. Like, you'd avoid that at least. And if you were actually going to make it a thing, I'd say you'd ban the shop. And you know how like you would have your free shots. Instead of having a free shot, you would have like access to the shop for a certain amount of, like for like one trinket you're able to buy in the shop or something like that. And you can have cool concept. I enjoy the concept. It's just, you know, you would need to like make the board, as it were. I'm genuinely surprised by that not being right. Genuinely, like I don't understand.
Masterfully executed.
They executed the wrong code. Unless up genuinely is higher priority than right, then yeah, that's the only thing I can actually think of. But I didn't believe that was the case previously. Especially since that's also in the wrong direction than usual as well, which really confuses me in that aspect. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that 10 bleed. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
I should probably not be pitch black. This is a champion mission after all.
And purpose is made clear.
Gotta stay some light up. Okay, another fight. There's always more fights. Let's get the killing part. Hi, yep, what you doing? Cool, that's fine. Like, my facial hair is really bothering me. One sec, give me like 20 minutes while I shave. No, that was a joke. I completely am joking regarding that. But it is bothering me actually. And it might not last for too much longer for in the near future. It depends. Do any of you who have facial hair just be like, nah, I really don't feel like it today, and just want to shave all of it off? And anyone else? Anyone else relate to that?
How quickly the tide turned.
No, I've only really like messed around with it in my appeal, like my apparel in this last year or so. So in regards, this has been kind of new to me. That's completely fair enough. Oh, man. There you go, okay. And that's a dead. Okay, give me a scout here, that'd be nice. Alright. The only thing I can comprehend if it's up. Fair enough, my dude. Like, probably have enough to. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, it's not here either. I'm so confused by this, like, this design right here. I am genuinely confused.
Self-preservation is paramount.
Yeah, like, I need to get that sort of side of things done, Bachan. Bah. You know, it's more bah, as in like sheep. You idiot. You fool. No. Oh, I'm honestly genuinely confused by this occurrence that's just happened here. This looked like it was going to be such a good mission, but it's turned out so atrociously. Oh, not actively scissors that I would use for my, like, facial hair. But maybe that needs to change. No, for several years, like, for several years I've been shaving, like, my face from, you know, having to work in an office. You gotta look the smarty pants part. The setup is so confusing. I know, like, it's genuinely baffling me. Unless it's just fully that way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 places this could be. Yeah, like, if it's not in this room, like, crap. Like, man.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Hi. Oh, hey, it's the crew. Yeah, go for it. You can ask all the way. This is another game, like, right here. Whoa, they're playing another game. Ah. There you go. That'll help you out. Yeah, I wanted to just get rid of it beforehand, but I did dump a lot of my damage into it. Anyway, let's actually focus on this a bit more now. Since I've still got a lot of blood, so I can use a lot of it. I'm not really bloodlusting at all, which is unfortunate. I actually want to do this. I want to set up riposte. Oh, okay. I mean, I can see where you're coming from, but it's not true. Okay, so unfortunately, they're gonna heal up a bit here. Luckily, no, there's nothing lucky about it. Hey, we're 50-50, I notice. I wanted to get as much damage out onto them as possible. Anyway, let's make sure I'm prepared in case the heart attack does happen. They're getting pretty close to it. I need 2 slices on this guy at least, which is unfortunate since that is 8 health a slice. Wow, yeah, I'm not dealing as much damage right now. Other skill. Immobilize, yeah, sure. Yeah, wham. I'm dealing no damage right now. Oh, I suppose I should be getting rid of the medical herbs. Heart attack. Yes, do that. Let's not screw up this now.
While the greedy dogs slept off their
Okay, yeah. The last hour I've had a really, like, sleepy moment, but I'm more awake now.
Imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their crude extortion. At the
Which is
witching hour,
good.
the anchor pulled with preternatural force,
Ay.
craft and crew down into the depths.
Get your heart attacks out in chat.
But no
All of your heart emotes.
swirling black waters.
Attack chat with it. Who has the best heart emotes?
The poor
There you go. Okay, I didn't screw up.
giant and
So that's what you can do with the second client. Okay. Yeah, this has been real bad considering.
faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, just our damage range was abysmal throughout that. Because I mean, I could just be doing that to that, but apparently I'm not right now. Yeah, no, just don't. Hi. 8 damage, please. 7! No! Not like this, and then he fully heals back to full. No. I've honestly never had this much of a trouble with the crew before. There you go, there's some crits. Ah, hey, there's an ESA heart.
Continue the onslaught.
This is almost fully healed back up. Yeah, I'm having a really rough time with this whole mission. Misses as well. Especially since now I don't have any sort of trinkets on as well. So... yeah, I'm just gonna do this for now. Get some more damage out actually on him for now. And worry about it later. Ah, shame. Okay. Resist, do that, do that. Imagine, yeah, I can't. It's actually impossible. Because we're going like another +10, I gotta tell you. Right now. I like how he's just, you know, kinda standing there, or chill like. Yeah, I did a 14, didn't you? Makes it an awkward range for... Yeah, where's... It's because of this. Yeah, there we go. Hey, there's another good heart.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice, good damage. They're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Okay. Another. Okay. We keep on trying this. That's a decent chance to bleed, so it's probably going to be doing that now. Bloods. All those Mothmen's in chat. That's good.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Yeah.
A full pack often attract unwanted attention.
We'll beat the crew, I swear. Whoa. Right, yeah, okay, cool. Late night hours.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Cool. Do that, and hit lots of damage. Come on. Oh, 15. Nice. Great. That means you'll be doing less damage, unfortunately. But that's fine. The 15 crit is good for me. Good in my book. And I think it's just dead. Nice.
Finally, the sailor's
Oh gosh, that took way too long.
fitting.
I should really upgrade that now. Okay, we're doing that. Split.
Even these dirt-covered dullards have their uses. Put them to work.
Just giving a quick... Oh hey, this is an 90% run.
Once again,
Hi, aims are right. And the manor is
sits at the
very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. Reynold just popping in to say hi.
and of yourself
Bye,
will
Reynold.
invariably lead to defeat. In time,
Cool.
you will know the tragic extent of my
And I'm
failings.
gonna back out and then go back in a second on my second file, and we're going to be building all of the these now because we haven't been doing it for a while. We should have done this earlier. I worried for a second though. Red Hook, built it. Cartographer's Camp, built it. Granary, Puppet Theatre. Cool, we can get one more out. That one. Unequip all, yes. Go back in, go back out. Refreshing our resources. Yeah, I should have done these a while ago. I just kept forgetting, kinda. So, there's not too great. Like, it's the scouting chance and the crit chance we get from the Highwayman, so it's nothing too amazing. And we do get some accuracy and a health buff, with the Houndmaster, which is nice. Can't remember what the Shieldbreaker is. Something else. And just generally we get like more food from healing from food, which is good as well.
A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
But now we've fully completed the hamlet. Sweet. Okay, where are we going next? Okay, in the world. Not like that though. Need actual trinkets, please. Check here briefly. Not anything actually important. Cool. Hello. Hi. Let's not use you whatsoever. I don't care about a tough ring. And where's that stuff gone? Let's just put this on you, sure. Honestly, it's hard to really spot anything that's actually good to use here. Put this on you.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role.
But yeah, like we've actually got 4 bosses left to go. But or something like that. I don't know. We've got actually more than 4. We've got 8 bosses left to go. But 4 of them are veteran. It's really crap. Frickin' Weld. This game's not being kind to me this evening.
A decisive pummeling.
I can confirm the game's not being kind to me this evening.
Executed with impunity.
Like, look at this thing. Look at this thing. You can see it. It's terrible. It can be. But it's a very cruel mistress at times. I'll definitely say that for one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
I gotta do all of Baron and do all of that stuff as well. Oh, gosh. It's all stuff to do. We haven't finished even the scary part yet. Oh gosh, it's not doing that stuff. Everything's not working.
Give them no quarter.
It's certainly a map. You can confirm that it is a map. Oh, hey, slimes. Let's kill some things. Let's do the killing. And oh, actually killed that quickly. My bad. I wasn't expecting to kill it that quickly. Hopefully you don't reproduce right now.
Decimated.
The darkness holds much worse than
We still haven't seen the collector either, by the way. That's something we haven't seen. We do need the collector to appear. We need the collector and the thing from the stars. That's like, once we get past that, it's really like just, you know, just playing the game, and I don't have to worry about RNG really, other than just doing it. This is why the estimate's 12 hours, you know? I'm already like an hour behind. I can't deny I am like an hour behind. We've had a real rough, like everything's been real rough. It's been specifically really rough. The last few like just the missions I've received in general, it's just been really rough. I'm mainly doing this so I can get a little bit of food out there. Oh, here's the Shambler again. Ah.
impressive.
No. Like, honestly, this is almost pretty normal. Like, I've already killed one of you. I don't need to kill another.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Like, man. Like, this isn't the random encounter I want right now. But it's the random encounter I deserve.
Annihilated.
Oh boy. Let's just kill it, yeah.
Space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Good thing it isn't a mortal man, haha. Ah, survives a 1.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
An idol, great. Yay, virtue chance. Oh, friggin'. Oh, I just dropped my shovels in the weld of all places. Where it's pretty darn normal to have blockades here. Oh, darn it! I wasted food that I could eat there. As in, like, I could have eaten more food, but I didn't. Yeah, I wanted to just kind of do that.
Precision and power. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. There's that. And time to roll the lowest possible damage roll. Yay! At least he does the bleed here. Okay, we just gotta deal 11. 26 is more than 11. Yeah, it is.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We didn't even receive a candle. If we received a candle, that would have been nice.
Eradicated. Success so
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Okay, more fights. Because of course there is. I kind of wanted to do something else there. Um. Okay, we can do this, we can do this.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, riposte is active for this next attack, so let's hope it just dies from it attacking us. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay,
These
let's
nightmarish
camp then.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Recover a little bit. And works for me.
The way is lit.
And I head
The path
down
is
because
clear.
this is the way it should be right now.
Require only the strength
Like
to
this.
follow it.
Darn it! There had to be more crap here. In fact, I'll do this to try to hit this guy. Just try to hit him a bit more. Oh, nice. Actually, just killing that straight outright. That surprised me, actually. Wasn't expecting to do so. Okay. Unfortunately, there's not much else I can do here, but since they're stealthed. Gotta wait till the next round. That was completely just a waste of time round. There you go.
Foolish horrors.
Yep.
Brought low
I
and
brought that
driven
onto
into the
myself when
mud.
I said I got rid of my shovels. Oh. Well, he drank some blood instead of eating the food.
Twisted and
Heck!
a slathering testament to the powers of corruption. The ground
Crit for 29. Yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Hey, I'm doing what I can. I'm certainly doing whatever I'm doing. Cool, they're dead. Oh, darn it. If only they actually attacked my guy with riposte.
leave her corpse to
Alas,
consumed by the spores.
it is what it is.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That still gave me another +6. Yikes.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity.
Oh, hey.
It will not last.
Can I kill that
entertained a
boiler?
delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the
Boiler.
depths of their knowledge.
Are
and
you,
share with them
like,
certain techniques and alchemical
are you,
processes I
do you
have found
mean
to
like,
yield wondrous and terrifying results?
I'm kind of
I
unsure what you
knew all I
actually
could for
mean.
my visiting guests. I murdered them as they slept.
Oh, like the actual
Devil
cauldron.
walks these halls. Only the mad or the
You can't
desperate go
destroy it. No, but if you go to the fanatic, the pyre that it puts you on, you can actually just fully destroy it. Like, you worried me thinking like, oh, you could actually hear like my boiler
Confidence
or
surges
something
as
like
the
that,
enemy
you know?
crumbles.
Like my heater was loud or some stuff. I was like, oh no.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Time to freeze, not like this. Oh. Oh, my second game just
The
crashed.
fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
I didn't see any reason for that to crash there. Well, I mean, it did. Okay, so now I actually have no protection right now. So now I am scared. This is just such a train wreck. Okay, it is the necromancer though, so.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I understand now. Thank you. I don't think you can actually destroy the pot itself, but if you do harm it and knock it over, when you have a character in there, it will release one of your guys.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. I mean, you should see me in my casual streams. I've played 4 versions of Darkest Dungeon at the same time. I can do it. Like, it's not too hard, but like you just have to actually like be aware of what's going on. There we go. Oh, wait.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Cool. I need to feed them blood. They're craving it. It's not like I don't have it. Nah, this is fine. Oh hey, look, for the next mission, level restrictions are removed for the next quest. Ha! Funny how. That works. Oh boy, stop saying a thing every single time. I mean, yeah, that's a rare trinket right there, but we don't need it.
To the task's end.
Or head left. I know there's more fights that way, and so more likely to be the collector and the thing from the stars, but I'll pass. Pass.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. So 2 more fights before the boss. Fair enough.
Devastating blow.
Basically, what, half the health.
Be gone, fiend.
That's quite amusing.
Another one falls. Success so
Clearly in view.
Or
Is it merely a trick of the light?
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Necromancer, so yeah, this is the best choice.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hello.
Annihilated.
Alright. Aye. Okay, the tiredness has picked it back up again. Can't deny it. I can't deny it.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, whoops. Nice.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare
Hello there.
material.
Let's kill this thing. Cool, so now it's taking like 10 per turn. Now it's taking 15 per turn. Okay, fair enough, you're marking them. Let's take advantage of it, might as well.
With no living
I mean, look at my critical rate.
these walking bones finally fail.
Like, there's a good reason for that. And plus, my highwaymen have increased critical chance now due to the district anyway. Only like by a bit, but every bit helps.
Let each help the other, and in so doing, help themselves.
But
This raving creature had to be silenced.
High Prophet,
Doing
please
so
give me a
proved
good map. Please
maddeningly
give me a good
impossible.
map.
How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically
Please,
into his
please,
back?
please, 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 please.
How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies? The echoes of his mindless
I mean, it's
tirade
pretty crap.
reverberate maddeningly.
At least it's 3 rooms I'm missing this time. I can't deny.
Glorious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
And hey, we've been up for over 24 hours now. Yay! Go us or me, I suppose. Oh gosh.
Destroyed.
Very monk-ass. Especially with what I have left.
The bigger the beast,
Okay,
the greater
cool.
the glory.
That's been happening. It's good. Okay, another set of enemies. Why would there not be? I mean, I already knew they were there, but you know what I mean.
Destroy
Hey,
them
yeah.
all.
Cool, that's that. And one more hit on them just before they hit me. Well, that wasn't gonna happen. Sorry. There you go.
Annihilated. As victories mount,
Another Craven.
so too will resistance.
It's good to sleep, yo. Get your sleep. I always recommend sleep here, even though I'm not doing it right now. Survives on 1. Come on.
Impressive.
Survives on 6. That's fine. It survives on 0.
Falls.
Come
These
on. There you
nightmarish
go.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. It's a big guy. Oh, let's work on him straight away.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Cool. That's done. I don't think I need to worry about stress too much right now. So I'm not gonna worry about that guy. But if he crits me, that will hurt.
Strike.
This is the thing I gotta worry about. The crit for 28 hurts.
As the light gains purchase,
Ah, light is up.
and purpose is made clear. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Up we go. Oh, controller's dead again. Ah.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay. Determination. Determination! Oh boy! We just received some. Cool. Ah. I do think I need to stand up for a little bit at some point just to, you know, get my legs moving. It's good to stay healthy in that regard. Hello there, my beautiful. Ultra of Light. That increases my damage. And increasing my damage is a good thing. Just gotta say. Yeah, no, okay. We're close to the end. Well, of this boss rush. Well, we are like still, you know, hour behind-ish. Who knows if that'll keep up though. We'll have to see. Oh yes, really good hype. Get some hype in chat. We found one of the bosses. This is like the lesser RNG boss. Like this is the like less harder boss to find, but we've still found one of the bosses, and that's really good for us. Yeah, so we get some hype in chat for the collector. Gotta do it quick, or else he's not gonna be here for long. And he's gone. Soz. I suppose I'll pick up the head. I really don't need this junior's head. If it was the damage head, then maybe, but it's nothing I can do with that one, I'm afraid.
Man hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Yeah, I need to actually go back. Hello! Oh! Rain! You caused that had to happen. How did you make that virtuous? No. Congratulations! Cool. And then... yeah, okay. I would like to take a go at some point, if that's okay. Thank you. That's the sort of go I'd like to take. There you go. I wonder if we can do it here too. Oh yeah, triple crit.
Recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
Cool.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's some time save right there. Just a little bit.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Cool. Yeah, and we'll do that as well. Yep, cool.
The
Cannon.
wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion.
Freaking madman.
Even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
Cool.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
Really, game?
The war machine is close.
Then you do that to me as well. Oh gosh. I feel like I keep getting like slapped in the face by this game.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Man. With its terrible layouts that it keeps giving me.
Executed with impunity. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's change things up. Let's change things up a little bit. Oh hey, it's Tree Branch Smackdown. If only I had a DD Smackdown as well. You know, Tree Branch Smackdown. Oh, there's my tree branch smackdown right there. Here you go. I hope you had a nice trip. That's all I wanted to do, really. Pardon me.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
Be considered a virtue. I like that line. It's for killing a large creature, stage 2 or bigger.
Corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh, I don't look forward to doing garden party. I just like the garden golem. Garden guardian. Yep, here's another fight, as per usual, and there's another fight ongoing as well.
Devastating blow.
Ah. Okay, that's the one dead.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. Today at least. It's not actually always like this.
Mortality.
It's just kicking me while I'm down, honestly. I apologize for this, for the brief sadness in my existence when I'm doing that. Alas. I cannot help it.
As the theme falls,
Yeah.
faint hope blossoms.
Okay,
Remind
it
yourself
should just
that
be straight down.
overconfidence is a
It
slow
shouldn't be
and
left.
insidious killer.
Left is the weakest solution. No, it's not the weakest solution anymore. Considering another lane beats it. And here's the other fight. Okay, I'll just attack one. And do that next.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Cool, next I can do this. Riposting. And setting up for riposte as well. Well, it's just setting up, but not actually getting riposte. Cool, that's dead.
It's a weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh wow. Fucking stealth. Ah. Nice. And there we go. Now please don't have too many fights in between everything. Cool. I mean, enjoy your grave digging, my dude. Don't get a bad quirk. No, okay. Cool. I'm glad I don't need to open these packs anymore. That's nice at least. Okay, there's that. Another strike, another done. Start working on this. That one, yep. These freaking mushroom people. Nice. That's a good one. Hey, at least they marked the one that has, yeah, riposte. Yeah, that's what's going on currently. I'm also very tired, so I do apologize. It should be down.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Gosh, another thing. Cool, that's one at least dead. That's one almost dead. Actually dead. Sweet. Cool.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yep, what are you doing here? Yeah, okay, cool. I do apologize. Okay. Helps if you actually click the right thing if you're trying to go fast.
Decimated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. Now this should be it here. I forgot kind of about light, I'll be honest. Yeah, okay. Here's the cannon.
An engine of destruction.
It's cool. Ah. Okay, so we've got to deal as much damage as we want to this thing. Nice. That's some good damage.
A singular strike.
Singular strike. Okay. Missing all of the attacks right now. That's fine. Come on. Let me, okay, it's you. I mean, I'm gonna use the shield breaker to attack the mid, if anything. That's a shame. And we'll just keep attacking that. Then use the AoE to do that.
Masterfully executed.
Nice, okay. Only got 21 health left. Good, we eliminated that from the issue right away. It wasn't too much of an issue though, to be fair. There you go.
Corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
Split. Ah. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
I'm gonna briefly check, see if there's anything good here. Not really, and that's not good as well. Great. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the world stuff first. Cool. There we go.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us.
Okay, we can do this.
Appalling and no longer able to stomach
6 hours,
sent her
38.
in the Weald,
It's where we are
else
precisely,
would be
at least
welcome.
on my screen at the moment. Oh, cool. Stream is about 10 seconds behind.
There is method.
We can work with that.
Corruption here.
If we can get a good scout, then yeah, that's good. Good scout. Alright, that's a scout. I'm alright with that. Just show me something nice. Okay, okay. This could be nice.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
It depends really what's like here. Because yeah, this is the end of the map. Oh, whoops, do not go that way. We're going right. Twee-are. Max light, please. Do not wish to be in this filthy darkness. Alright, dog's getting closer. Fair enough. I'll help it get closer. Okay, grape shot and then... darn it. Well, I'll do this instead then.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Unfortunately. I was hoping to do the thing. I was hoping to do stuff, but unfortunately that was my only real option to do. Vigorous, nice. It's real positive all the virtues these guys are getting.
Can foster hope and
I do
resilience.
appreciate that. Cool, we're just gonna wait until they attack, like, stealth's gone. Okay. Now we can actually attack it, but there we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Felt party order because it got a bit messed up during that whole diabolical event. Cool. Of course, there's more thorn bushes, and there's a curio room here. Here we go. Let's just impale.
struck.
Okay,
Impressive.
nice, that works. And attack. I could have also point blank shotted. I'm kind of disappointed that I haven't. I'll be completely honest. Oh well. Okay, cool. Yep, time to use that. See, that's why it would have been good.
No quarter.
Nice, they only have 3 health left. Okay, they would die to anything next turn anyway,
Years.
but we should be able to kill them this round
The end
with
of
like that. Or at least, you'll die.
their formation is broken. Maintain
Formation is
defensive
broken! That's dark braces right there, I don't need them.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. And what's up here?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Ooh, secrets and wonders. Okay. Oh hey, this has been a pretty empty... Oh, there's another fight at least, but like... Otherwise, this has been pretty alright.
Purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. Well, I guess we're doing that AoE strat then. Nice, double crit, but a miss on one.
Decimated.
Cool, that's dead. And okay, that survives on one, but don't worry, they bled earlier from the dog's kill. Cool. There you go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just waiting for it to be my turn, I swear. Cool. Here's the last hag.
A slathering
Last hag.
to the powers of
Great.
corruption.
Cool. I don't know why I really decided to mark there. I just thought, you know what, let's mark. Cool. We're gonna do that again next. Cool. Paranoid, not like this.
The walls close in.
Okay.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Keep on. Oh, sweet. The Vigorous is paying off. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we'll let you out. Only thing I can really do. Cool. And actually attacking this time. And we haven't been using any of our buffs. That's not good. This is good, though. Feel the pain. There we go.
Strike.
If anything, it was 2 multiple strikes, but whatever. Unless you're referring to your crit. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't change the move order of that person.
Perched at the very
Ooh,
precipice
actually getting
of
put to death's door. Okay. Pays attention. Survives. Cool. That was close.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
It's another
precipitates
split.
a dizzying fall.
Cool. Five bosses left? 5?
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Oh, 3 bosses left. Yeah, 3 bosses left. Huh. I'm going to quickly... And... I'm gonna go to the toilet during the next dialogue. So I'm gonna take off my headset in preparation now. Well, I'll wait to see all the guys are available and then I'll do it, because I kept having that issue last time where I had to wait an additional week. Yeah. Flagellant. Oh, you briefly saw his body.
Learn a thing you think you know.
Okay, and perfect,
Women
cool.
and men,
So,
soldiers and outlaws, fools
we
and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the
gonna
road
go
is
do
clear.
the 1, 2, 3. Bye.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close. Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body. There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed. Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits,
So,
brigands, and killers
so far,
to go forth
we have
and
done
do their work.
all but 3 of the
Compliance and
bosses.
order were restored,
We still need to do the
and
champion
noisome population of the hamlet was culled to
necromancer,
more
the champion prophet, and the champion cannons. We've done all the color, like the color of madness
smell
stuff,
of
bar
sulfur
killing
and
the
powder
color,
hangs in the
the
air.
thing from the stars. We still need to
Machine is close.
find that thing, yeah. And we still need to do practically all of the courtyard stuff, and that's sort of whereabouts we are. I just had a little bathroom break just to like refresh myself,
Give them no quarter.
and honestly I'm much more awake now. Oh, it helps more than you know, I swear. I'm under proficient for this mission, but it seems like it's a lot better than the prior mission that I just backed out of, and that's sort of how it's going. I like, I have been having a pretty trashy time with these missions of late. I can confirm. And so we've been having pretty bad luck in the boss section, and we lost a good amount of time for it.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Oh yeah, this seems a bit better than the last one. The last one I just like, oh, I don't want to deal with it. I've been having terrible map layouts practically all day, or all night. How many times have you managed to break things so far? Oh, honestly, you do not even know, Froob. How's it going, buddy? I hope you're doing well. I like, including, like, I've repeatedly broken my spirit and then reforged it throughout the time of this run. And we're not even getting to the game yet. I hope you're also doing well, friend. Yeah, of course, my dude. Struggling here and there, but like, that's my own fault, I think. Okay, yeah. The game has not been kind to me today. But that's, it's Darkest Dungeon for you, I guess. Cool, that we can do that, we can do that. Okay, cool, I'm now more awake, and I can process information more. Yeah. Like, the real kicker will just be how long does it take for the thing from the stars to appear. And as soon as that appears, I'll feel a lot more comfortable. And that point is going to be coming up quite soon, actually, so that'll be nice. I just keep getting more and more fights coming up. It's just like, will they ever stop? Ow. Especially with my own guys whacking each other. Oh boy. And my own guys doing whatever they want to each other. Well. I mean, you're certainly not incorrect, Lemon. Aye. I can definitely say I'll be looking forward to, like, not existing tomorrow. Not existing tomorrow. And just cocooning up. But I've had a fun time. Like, there have been parts where I'm like, man, come on. But yeah, it's all good, really. Life is okay. Right now, it's all about killing the friggin' pounder. And like, the reason why I went for the 16 pounder is because when you kill it, you get a decent trinket, and we've been actually kind of struggling for good trinkets this run. I'll be completely honest. More enemies. I was hoping that I'd get a break in this room. Okay, I'm gonna start doing riposte stuff. 6 it'll die to that. Okay. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, well, at least the PS5 is doing well for something. Hey, like, I mean, I don't have another, like, 4 things. So what we got left, I've got this oh, ow. That hurt. Blood. Please let me do my own thing. Done it. okay, don't worry. Just don't get a go, and I get a kill first. Okay, we've got to do the Brigand 16 pounder. I'm just going to heal you up and be all good. Get all of that done. Cool. And 4-3. Yes, we've got the 16 pounder, the champion level cannon, the champion level necromancer, and the champion level prophet. Those are the only base game characters we have left to do. And then I've got to find the thing from the start. Well, first I'll be doing the first Baron mission, then I'll be trying to find the thing from the stars, and then we try to live our best lives. No, I think after that point I go into the Viscount next. That's the next immediate thing that I go into. And after the Viscount, I go and do 1 or 2 of the Darkest Dungeon missions. I think I just do 2. Then finally I do the Baroness, the Countess, as second to last thing to do, and then finally DD3 and DD4. That's the remaining order of, like, the current world of events, really. I've been quite unfortunate not to get a Twilight Dreamer in this run. That's a shame. Compared to my other runs, usually I just get one randomly, and it's quite nice. But a victory nonetheless. That was way too soon. Yeah, like, the main reason why things will take a while from now is just going through, of course,
An engine of destruction.
yes, okay, I've decided. Sorry. I just had to comprehend my, like, action plan for this section.
Obliterated.
Oh, that was my last piece of blood. That's fine. Ow. I mean, that hurt how little damage that did. Oof. Well, you're dead. See if you're dead as well. Well, maybe. Nice, as well, so the cannon's just alone. To perform beyond one's limits. Oh, wow. I generally wasn't expecting the Bloodletter.
A singular strike.
Wasn't aware of that fact, that they could spawn here. But let's just hope this kills. Nice. Big fat boy. Ay, ay, ay. Still keeping doing damage to this. Kill that thing off.
The greater the glory.
Ensure I get this down. A little bit more health, and oops. Well, let's see if we... there's a trick you can actually do here. Misfire! No. Dodge! Okay, so I'm gonna exit out of the game and then go back in again. I'm not doing the glitch where I'm going out to full health. You can do this without opening up 2 versions of the game. Because of how the game is coded, when it does the boom ability, it's actually technically not anyone's turn. So if you go out and go in while it's in the boom, like while you're doing the boom thing, it'll actually just, well, you'll see in a second, move on to the next turn without the boom happening. So, okay, apparently I did that wrong though, because it's happening again. Whatever, 1 second. It's a misfire this time though, so I don't even have to worry about it. Easy. And apparently there was no reinforcements. That was this is interesting. Some weird stuff is going on right now. I don't know. Okay, this is fine, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about the free round. That's a shame. That was minimal damage. It won't ever be guarded. Trying to get good damage out on you. Okay, 7. And we use this to kill this off. just so we don't have to worry about any other shenanigans. Hey, I'm gonna certainly take it. The game's gonna be weird in my favor. I'm not gonna complain. But that's this done.
This expedition at least promises
Cool.
success.
Yeah, the matchstick is real good.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
A
And the letter was
matchstick.
on its way.
Perfect. I'm gonna briefly just check this here a second. Okay, no. And there we go. Blood, 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 that, and some of that for fun.
I brought my colleagues back with much of their intellect intact.
Yeah,
Remarkable triumph for even the most
exactly,
experienced necromancer.
exactly. Let it enjoy myself. Let me have some fun for once.
They plied their
Oh, I say
terrible
that, then I'm also just breaking and like abusing this game in so many ways. I can't really complain, I guess. It's an it's just abusive relationships. It's a mutual abusive relationship where I abuse this game and it abuses me back. Okay, it's probably left here, but I can't zoom out far enough to actually view the entire map yet. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate this so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna keep going this way. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. It's a 4-4 way, and I'm generally unsure about which way, which would be prioritized here. Due to like that confusing one the other. What you guys might not be able to see is if you like this bit over here as well. So, because yeah, I'm well aware, you know, no map for you. This will be fine. Okay, we'll just have to beat these guys. I mean, critting already. It sounds great. I don't want to use the dog tree for that already. $21, much better. Cool. This is working out. I mean, she's already afflicted. Don't give her anything worse.
Will to fight. Forward.
Crushing blow. Yay! Dodged. Yeah! Heck yeah! I appreciate this. And everything it stands for.
Their cursed champion falls.
Cool. And just one more in the back there. It's not quite dead yet. I'm doing that, but I'm just unsure. My inner compass was thrown off in one of the rooms a while ago, and I cannot be certain anymore. Yeah, like, I was like, okay, it's gonna be over there, but because of the situation earlier, where it was actually one of those, something over on the left-hand side, I got worried, and so decided I'm gonna go over there instead. But no, it's not any of those. It's over here. Ah. At least I didn't get punished too much for that, and I actually got that scout. That scout was really helpful. Or else I would have done, you know, 4 battles. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. Oh, craving. Who cares about gems? Ugh. Oh man, it's getting light outside. I can see the sunlight upon my face. Yeah, like the scout really
Even
mattered
the
there.
cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And also this pathway has been really empty, which has been nice. Like 2 battles, I'll take it.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of
Gosh.
gold.
Having a rough moment there. I can't deny he is. Okay. Yep, let's start doing this. And then let's do some of that. Let's try to kill this off. I believe you're already dead. Yep. And just making sure you're dead as well.
Destroy them
Cool.
all.
So, I killed 2 of them, and I dealt some damage to the rest of them. Sounds good to me. Why do I have the Viscount map up twice? That's fine. Pardon me.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, it feels cold this morning. I suppose it is literally the morning now.
Push on
That's
to the
nice.
task's end.
Okay, and another like kinda longish battle. That's fine. I'll try to AoE and grab this guy a little bit as well. Like
Masterfully
AoE
executed.
when there's no follow-up bleed is just not really great. I gotta deny. I've got to deny? No, I've got to admit. Okay. I like how it's just the front group that are stressed. I mean, it's part of the game's code. The person with the highest stress will be focused. They have a they have a higher chance to be focused. It's in the code.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
So it only makes sense that they're attacking him more.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Here we go, though.
Fierce, terrible, nightmare.
Cool.
made material.
Start with riposte, if I can. Doesn't look like it. Blood. And attack. Blood, biscuit, attack. Lowest possible damage range, probably. Nice, 49.
Strike.
I'll take it. Okay, start. Almost 100 health. Okay, so that's a heart attack on that side. That's fine.
Now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Irrational. Cool. Yeah, we're just doing this. Bleed it. We're actually gonna do this. And then that.
Precision and power.
And finally, just keep on keeping on.
Reeling. Above the
Keep
break.
on keeping on. Yeah, you better not kill my dude. Okay, cool. Okay.
Even reanimated
There we go.
bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
Oh, split. Hey, I'm on the last boss. Oh, I finally have the Highwayman's buckle. I finally have one of the like a decent trinket for the Highwayman.
I see something long
But I mean, it's not like I
absent in the
don't.
sunken faces
They
of
aren't decent now.
passersby. A glimmer
Uh,
of hope.
it was okay. Actually, I want to check this briefly. There's something I'm checking for. Okay, move forward, please. What am I checking for? That. Why am I checking for it? Why do I want it specifically? I don't know yet. Can't remember. Oh, for that. Yeah, okay, I see why.
Regroup. Reassemble.
Heck yeah.
Evil is timeless, after all.
So make sure to get your subs in. I haven't seen any during the chat
All
today.
my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
Perfect.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Where's dem subs at? Come on, if you're liking the really longathon channel and want really long content, if you know what I mean, then why not throw a sub? Advertisement. Hey, I don't mind.
But not the end.
It's not my own channel. Speaking of my own channel, no.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
No, that's completely fine. Cool. We still have stuff on. Cool. And go.
Finally,
Last boss.
resigned to his uncommon corporeal
Well, last like
heard
main
him to
series,
bid.
like main area boss.
I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
Okay. I'm also pouring orange juice with.
The echoes
Okay,
of
stop
his
pouring orange juice
mindless
with one hand.
tittering
Oh my
reverberate
gosh.
maddeningly.
Oh hi snakes. I mean, you need blood, so I'm gonna give you blood.
Precision and power.
Let's just take it. Everything feels more colorful now. It's nice to be out of the wells for a bit. I'll be honest, it's really nice to be out of the world. Yeah, like I just really haven't fancied the snacks that I have on me right now. That's the issue I've had when playing today. Yeah. If you didn't know, if you already complete all of the snake encounters, like if you've done all of them, you then will have snakes appearing randomly during your mission, and they can drop scales and stuff like usual. And yeah, from now onwards you can fight them, and it's just a random encounter, isn't it? So yeah, it can be a surprise.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So like, if I just
This
beat them off
expedition
now,
at least
I can
promises
have another
success.
scale. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Kill this guy straight away. That's the plan. This is the hope and dream and all that I live for.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'll work on you for now. Okay, we're gonna move that down there. And I guess I could try to open that. It would be a different, like, thing to consume. I guess. Okay, let's just kill.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Eradicated.
Whoa, nice. That's appreciative. Okay, so I've got some chocolate buttons here. Oh, they look juicy. Ah, whoops.
Destroyed.
Man, Erratus. I really should give that another go at some point.
They can be beaten.
I played like a few months back, and I was just like, eh. It seemed cool, but I didn't feel like I know I could get into it, but I didn't feel like getting into it, and that was my issue with it. Yeah, that was my main issue with that game. Like, I didn't feel like I wanted to play and get to know all the mechanics behind it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I have chocolate buttons.
Knowing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Cool. And still like that. But we're doing my best to kill this thing. No.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, I did realize that sort of thing. I mean, I do enjoy unlockable content like that. I can't deny. Congratulations, Lemon.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Congratulations. I don't often like fully 100% complete games. The most recent game I 100% completed was actually Yoku's Island Express, and I'm still enjoying that game. And it's there, isn't it? Yep, I thought it was. I'm actually like also speedrun, or I'm starting to speedrun that game as well. Actually, like it's my first attempt at a quote-unquote platformer. Ah, good. Yeah, pardon me as I'm eating chocolate buttons. Oh gosh, 1 health left. I don't need that right now. If that's perfectly okay with you, I'm alright without that like issue happening. You know, a pass. Cool. Then get rid of that out of my face.
Push on to the task's end.
I didn't really need this at all, actually. Oh yeah, it's pitch black. Alright, hello. Okay.
A singular strike.
Doing what I can on the first round. Okay. Then they brutalize me. Yep, that's the brutalize. Okay, didn't fully brutalize. It's actually not a screenshot. This is an actual like game that's being played right now. I'm just keeping it on one screen because that's the screen I need to like it to be on. Aw, look at all my chat. Look at chat. You know, trained to use the commands as soon as someone asks. Proud of you guys.
Success.
Yeah, we camping here.
Or is it merely
A trick of the light. We actually want to do that. Rather than the usual buff. We want to use a slightly different buff. Hey, I appreciate every single thing you do, and I appreciate everything you do in my life, man. Okay, and we just want to do that, and I'm just gonna put a little bit of holy water on. I haven't really done this before.
the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Fools on you, I don't own boots. Okay, I'm just doing that in preparation because, you know. And you know what, I'll do this and then I'll actually do this. Do that, and do that. Nope, that doesn't work. Or it missed more so much accurately. Ah, shame. Well, that ruined my block strategy. Say okay. Okay. Let's use one more. Nice, 46. That's the sort of damage I want to see. Keep on dealing damage, yeah. That's all I can really do. 42 damage, fumigate. Ah, shit. Cool. It's weird how it actually, like, attacks them, you know? There you go.
Foresee his own demise?
Did it.
I cannot.
Okay.
So long as he remains
That's all
dead.
the bosses. We did it, boys.
Brought low
Well,
and
not,
driven
we
to
haven't
the
finished yet, you know, but we're getting closer. We can now do something else for a bit.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That as well. Cool. Let's just go. Let's go, go, go. Go, go, Power Rangers! Heck yeah. What's your favorite Power Rangers? Anyway. Oh yeah, crap. Oh, apparently they went, like, the wrong direction slightly. That's fine. Yeah, this is the reason why I didn't go forward, because these two enemies just don't really, like, give out. They don't have blood-based attacks, you know?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Ordinance and sanguination be considered a virtue. Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh. Skip, skip, split. Skip. Yeah, sorry. Favorite Power Ranger is Dismas? Heck yeah, my dude. I can get behind that. Okay.
Be gone, fiend.
Pterodactyl, fair enough.
Another one falls.
And hey, now, because the Baron is all predetermined, and like all of the Courtyard are all predetermined, I actually have a split for every single fight. And that's why we have lots of splits here, because in all the predetermined things, there's a split for every single fight. There's also a split for, wait 1 second. Oopsie, let's not go that way. There's also a split for every single, you know, in that section a little bit ago, there was a split for every single, like, boss we completed. And that exists as well, and you know, there's a lot of things. A lot of things out there. Okay, so what I did there was a mistake. But that's allowed in after 7 hours and 24 minutes of streaming. You get diminishing returns in terms of your decision making.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. Cool, that's basically dead, but here's it dead a little bit faster.
A faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, darn it. I hate when my controller just stops working. Oh, is it just fully not working now? Oh, yep, it's just fully not turning on anymore. Nope, nope, okay, it managed. It managed. Okay, we're still alive, barely. Because this is sort of the point where we actually need it a little bit.
A devastating blow.
I can't deny. There we go.
Alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay. Next, killing that. Cool. Rip controller. Died 7:25:04. Split. So yeah, I don't have, well, I have this nearly good enoughly memorized, but I just don't have, I have the map up next to me just to make sure I don't screw up anywhere. Because I realize after 7.5 hours, I wouldn't surprise myself if I made a wrong turning at somewhere, you know? At least for the courtyard, because it is just so big. Like, look at the area we've just covered already. It's crazy. Cool, that's that to come. Aye. What are they gonna do? Just mark prey, really? Yeah, weaken. They kind of always weaken and then do the big bite for like 60. But like, that requires a few turns. As you maybe saw earlier. Okay, I'm gonna start eating some. Oh, do you know when I should have split? It's fine. So we're gonna try to kill this thing now. All successfully, like, is the plan. I'll use one of my biscuits now, since, like, we won't be doing this in all one go. Oh yeah, the plan is to not do that, at least, because that would be a little bit unoptimal. Plus we'll eventually just run out of healing. Unless I just kill everything before it kills me, but I doubt, as I've already been downed once, it's gonna happen. Not gonna happen again.
A decisive pummeling.
Pew pew. Okay, perfect. And attack. Attack, dog. It's gone underwater. Gonna use Apex next. No wait, that's submerge, not Oh, he is still gonna use Apex next. That's fair. 20 is fine though, especially on one target. Cool. And there we go.
Give them no quarter. Foolish
I'll briefly check in here to see what it is.
And driven
No.
into the mud.
So after this there's a long corridor, which we're going down now. There's a fight in this corridor. Here, yeah. This one's always a nasty fight because, of course, 4 Chevaliers is quite nasty. Chevaliers. You know what I'm saying. Well, French words. Maybe that's all you think I'm saying. These guys. They'll die next turn then. Or no, he hasn't actually taken his turn yet. I thought it was him.
Unforgiving.
Cool. Okay. I'm less so much thinking about the cars, more about like the
Triumphant pride precipitates
what the cars were named from, rather than Chevrolets. But you know what? I'm too tired to argue right now. Hey, that worked out incredibly well. That was lovely. Last few strikes. Okay. We definitely go down first. Definitely go down first.
as victories mount, so too will resistance.
Cool. Another. Another! Yeah, I know, right? That's pretty cool. Is this always this week?
Another abomination.
I don't remember these fights, those enemies always being that weak.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ah. Remind yourself. Have you reminded yourself recently that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? Yeah, see, I thought it was something related to that. Chivalrous. I did enjoy... it's just nice being nice to people.
Or is it merely
Exclamation mark 100%. You'll see. You'll see. Exclamation mark. 100% actually with the percentage sign. Oh, yeah. Nice meme. I do appreciate it. So that's what every all of the 100% is. We've done all the bosses at each level. Yeah, we've done all the bosses at each level. I'm now going through and completing the one of each class. And it's not like I actually have to keep that person either. Like, as soon as I get them to level 6, it marks it off in the... are you aware, in the... If you look at my bottom right hand side screen right now... One second, I actually have to get into a transition. In the hamlet, there will be caretaker goals. And the caretaker goals, if you scroll down, several of the caretaker goals are... I think it's here. No, it's not here. Okay, well, wait till the next transition. But yeah, as soon as it's the goal of in the caretaker thing is marked off, then it's valid, as it were. I'll just triple check that I have actually got all the trinket, journal pages. I have managed to collect like an insane amount this run, so I stopped. And I was pretty sure I was only missing one. Yeah, I was only missing one. Nice. Yeah, essentially it's similar to like the caretaker goals is basically what is the guideline towards this. So in the caretaker's goals, it'll be getting everyone's level to 6. It'll get basically doing all the bosses, defeating Wolf, all that sort of thing. So that's the general guideline of where caretaker like 100% came from. There is actually also caretaker percent, which is just doing all the caretaker goals, which that's its own run, you know, and that's pretty cool.
A death by inches.
There we go. I actually have time now to be like, yeah, okay, so caretaker goals, and it's just, you know, roster goals and getting all of them to level 6 at least once. Oh, they had defense. Yeah, okay. The guard.
Masterfully executed.
I could probably take the food there, but that's fine.
But a victory nonetheless.
And yeah. Regardless. Key is there. Oh, I mean, it was certainly a fun experience, but remember, even without the like glitching the stress off, I can just leave and come back again with my characters, and just stress heal them, then come back in. It's to do with the multi-client thing. So essentially, to manipulate when we are manipulating save states, I am setting a save state. I'm unequipping trinkets in the hamlet. That's the main trigger. When I unequip trinkets in the hamlet, it resets my character's healths to the value that they are in the hamlet, but it also sets their stress. So it essentially fully heals my guys and also stresses them out to the point where they were in the hamlet. So it's a de-stressor in a way. Actually, my guys in the hamlet right now are actually quite stressed, but that's fine. Remember, I did do this without the multi-client glitch at some point, and it did take 30 hours, so we definitely were there. There's the second crocodile. Oh, I apparently skipped a room or something. So it's more than just a de-stressing glitch. There's a million glitches in this game that we abuse dearly, honestly. And it's quite enjoyable. Or at least I indeed find it so. Sure, you'll see it eventually. Like, it could happen in the Baron fight. Might happen in the Viscount fight, probably will happen in the Countess fight, but that won't be for a little bit because I'm going to do the Darkest Dungeon stuff first, and it definitely will happen in DD2 at some point, unless we have an insane DD2, and then if that's the case, then psh, you know, I'll be happy in my life. But there's also another huge RNG factor that we've got to deal with first. So, prepare for that. Oh, cool, snakes. Yeah, exactly.
Executed with impunity.
Blight for 2? No, it's 4 damage that I need. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, that's somewhat of the that would be kind of correct, yeah. The thing is, if I really wanted to and felt safe enough, I could also make progress. Like, I could go over here, and then I could go over and I could go into the sanitarium and remove their stress, and like I could do stuff on this file. And as long as I don't screw up any save files or like it crash at an inconvenient time, I'll be able to like bring that edited character and basically put them into this game. The closest thing I could describe this to is Skyward Sword, with how it manipulates its save files. That's the closest thing I can manipulate, can like connect this to. I gotta say. And even then, it's not that close. It's still a really cool thing, regardless. I remember messing around with it one time at 1 AM, and I was like, oh crap, I found something. Holy. And then, this happened, basically. It's always exciting when you find a new glitch. Well, sometimes new glitches can like break games for you. Like, you're just not a fan of that glitch. And you're like, okay, this glitch put me off the game. I know that happened for a few people for the Darkest Dungeon and Moldy Fountain. Well, it's not exactly kind of like that. I don't know the best way to put it. I'm doing everything with it. Yeah, I don't really know much about San Andreas. The only thing I know about San Andreas is the like the stuff Recult does every now and again, trying to do this thingy. Hello, everyone. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Baron's been pretty alright. I've sort of just been like, there's never been a moment in this Baron thing where I've actually been like, oh crap, what do I do? Or at least if there has been, I've quickly been able to figure it out, and yeah. This has actually been a really good Baron.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh yeah, no, it's good morning. If I look outside right now, yes, that is the sun. That's Brighton sun. I don't really take any medication, so I wouldn't know. Good morning, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, God, it's 9 AM. It's 9 AM. Ah. It is still the same file, though. Yeah? So... I always forget this file exists. Thank you. Let me do good things, please, in the video game. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. But hey, I imagine people in the UK at least, or in Europe, are waking up now, so good morning everyone. I hope you had a lovely sleep. I did not. I wish I was you. But it's okay, maybe one day I can be. I've been having a fun time with this run. It's been good. I have enjoyed it. and we're in the last like section of it really now. Like, we are genuinely. Well, I'm just going into a barren bear. This has been a one-shot. Like, I haven't actually left this. Nice. Yeah, sure. Making it happen. Alright everyone, I need your help. Which one is it? Is it in? There'll be 3 acts where he's in either box 1, 2, 3 or 4. You need to guess which one he's in. In the first act he was in box 3. Now you've got to guess for the second and the third act. Come on. I need you to go quick. So in the second act, which one is he going to be in? Slot 1, 2, 3 or 4. In the third act, which one is he going to be in? 1, 2, 3 or 4. That was also a terrible decision. Actually, it was okay considering I'm about to do this. Okay. Yeah, for the next one, which one's gonna be in? Come on. Okay, we got some 2s, we got some 3s. I see. 1 and 4. Okay, cool. 2. Okay, cool. So guesses 3. Cool, nice. 2, 4. Ah, crap! That was a crit. When this guy goes under certain health thresholds, he cloaks himself into these things, and then, you know, now pay attention if you are the one who wins. Okay, in the first one he was in the 3, but that was the trial round to explain how the thing works. Now, in the next round, Dismas is focused, as am I. If you win, you don't get a prize, but you gotta feel happy about yourself, and you know there's nothing wrong with feeling happy about yourself. So here we are. Which one is it gonna be? Is it in the first 3 slots? It's in slot number 4. Now, did you pick that right? Tell me in the comment section below. No. I'm not gonna riposte. Okay. But there's still a chance. You can still get the third act correctly, because there will be a third act. If you didn't get it right in the second, that's okay. There's the third coming up very, very soon. It's just got to take 3 turns. Congratulations, half there. Nice, cool. Don't worry, there's 1 more left to go. Okay. Let's see it. He's got to just do 1 more move, and then he does it. I have actually been able to skip a phase before. Congratulations if you win. Let's see the third act. Ooh, exciting. I don't know. Is it exciting? Let's see. 1, 2, 3 or 4. It's in number 3 for the second one. Whoa! Congratulations to everyone who said number 3 for this for the third act. Third act. Tricrow. Ah, it's all a meaning. Does that mean Half-Life 3 is confirmed? No. But it does mean I killed the Baron. Okay, that was exciting. Hope everyone had fun with that. Okay, the collector is done. The thing from the stars is not done, so we will have to work that out. I enjoy playing that game when I...
The courtyard have abated.
Okay, yeah. So...
narrowly agreeable once again.
I need to not do this actually. If I find it straight away, that's cool, but we're trying to find the thing from the stars now. This can take, in my PB this took 16 minutes, in my, in a run it took an hour before, so, we'll see! The whole idea behind this is I go around and then I find like 1 or 2 hallway fights and then I leave, basically. I don't mind getting afflicted here, because I'm going to be going in and out of things all the time, so it's honestly just saves me time being like, okay, map, that might actually point me in the right direction. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one. There's no hallway fights.
Endure this loss and learn from it.
Some people not knowing what Half-Life is. Oh, to be fair, I've never played it. Can't deny.
Uh,
Yeah, let's just grab some of that. Warren's this time. Let's see if we can find it. I should just equip the map. Yeah, that would be smart. But that was a real nice Baron, actually.
They breed quickly down there in the
Hallway
dark.
fight. Okay, thing from the stars, thing from the stars, thing from the stars, thing from the stars. That's not the thing from the stars.
Executed with impunity.
I'll maybe try going down for a bit and see if I can continue exploring this one.
Cleansed from our lands.
Since, you know, I might as well. Oh, that's not what I meant to do whatsoever. Oh, yeah, like, oh, actual a half-life. Okay, yeah, the scientific term. Kinda. It sometimes, like, and honestly, like, you could probably change, for like a general DPS, I would go so. I would also potentially swap out a Highwayman for a Shield Breaker. In fact, I'm actually going to do a strategy later where I bring out 3 Shield Breakers. But that's for the Garden Guardian, because that guy has a million prot. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Oh wow, powerful. Okay.
Anger is power.
Yeah, yeah. That's how Half-Life works. I didn't mean to go into here. I'm gonna leave again.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
And what is with this virtue chance? I swear, come on. Okay, anyway. We need to find the thing from the stars. Okay. Can anyone help with this? Okay. So we're going into here, and we've gone in. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to do this right now. And then I can press embark, I believe. Okay. Yeah, no. I technically could have 100%. Okay. Thing from the stars. 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 No, come on. I need to get better at chanting. Okay, that's more correct. That's a bit more standard right there. Yeah, hopeless, abusive. That's more accurate to life.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, but I've never tried to get the highest. I do know that it's capped at some level. I can't remember what level it is capped at though. That's something that doesn't actually matter to me that much, so I suppose I just skipped it in my brain memory. Okay. I think I'm actually going to put the map on these guys and then.
General cuts losses and regroups.
Okay, cool, masochistic. That's fine.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the map on these.
And victory will come.
Quickly.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed
Rarity.
nor
A lots of bottles of wine. Wouldn't it be here with the It's not on anyone else, is it? Randomly? No. Unless I'm just blind and can't see it. This is wasting more time than gaining at this point. Oh well, okay. Well, we just have to deal with it. Where is it? Oh, it's in there. Okay, well. We're actually gonna bring some torches since this is actually a champion level. Okay. Since if you want, you can just reset over and over again until you get the correct virtue chance. Okay, thing from the stars, but it's also a champion level, so kinda scared. Okay, so I'll leave. Oh crap, I'm surprised. I have to stay for a little bit. 100 bottle of wine on the wall, 100 bottles of wine. Yeah, anyway. Cool. Ow.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
But yeah, basically this is like the luck part of the run where I've just got to find the random encounter, the thing from the stars.
Regroup.
I do have a way I can like
Evil is timeless
repeatedly
after
grind
all.
it, but I
The
in
degeneracy of the hamlet
it-
is nothing, I
um,
fear, when compared to the condition of
oh,
surrounding
my controller ran out.
acres.
You can
The feasting and
We'll have to do
revelry
this
would last
first.
for weeks at a time. Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse. The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy. But days later, he was found.
No, I just have a million wine
on a heap
racks.
of rancid comestibles, licking his
That'll
fingers in
that'll
delight.
withstand plenty of wobbles. We had to listen to this at some point.
The corpulent braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened steel tonight.
Okay, yeah, like that my controller's actively just not turning on now. Great. I might have to do the rest of it
In
without.
time, you will know the
That'll
tragic
throw
extent
everything
of
off
my
in terms of what I'm
failings.
used to. Cool. Still able to do the glitch without the controller. Yikes. I've recently moved apartments, so I don't have a lot of the
Our land
usual
is
stuff I
remote
might
and
normally have as
unmeasured.
well. Okay.
Every lost resource
And I have
must
to
be
wait for this sort of
recovered.
stuff. Okay. Actually, that shows good promise. That shows actually really good promise. I'm gonna kill these.
Be gone, fiend. Be
Like
wary.
the two like battles in a row here. That's a good sign that it could actually be the thing. Oh come on, this would be real nice if it
Nature
was.
herself,
Give me some luck here. I really need it.
malformed with misintent.
We're still almost an hour behind. Well, an hour behind my PB. Eh? Okay. Could be the next one though.
Back to the pit.
Can still be next one.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Of otherworldly death.
No. The main reason why I need to kill it is because in 100% I'm killing all the wandering bosses, and so I need to kill this thing at least once. I like this thing's like useless to me, but I just need to kill it. Like it can give out stuff, but yeah. Good morning. You're now playing. Wait, Pokemon Dungeon's an actual thing. Darn it. I got nothing then. Nice. Cool. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon.
Gather to the wind.
Anyway, yes, we found the thing from the stars. Yes.
Do not ruminate on this
Okay.
fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
I now need to de-stress and chill out for a moment and like get all my characters not having a heart attack anymore. No. Cool. Just briefly check here. Collar, not useful. Mystery Darkest Dungeon. Imagine. Anyway. Oh yeah, I don't have my controller active right now. That's not good. That's not important as well. I really don't have my controller. Okay, that's fine. I might just struggle with some tricks. that involve, yeah. Pokemon Mystery Darkest. Wait, no. Pokemon Dungeon Darkest. No. Who knows what that's about?
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment. The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly.
Oh yeah, no, Pokemon's real cool. I do appreciate it. Okay. Cool. Darn it, we have to do tricks. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's gonna be annoying trying to get back in. That's fine. Cool. Let's see how this goes. I'll take some of that as well. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let's go. Oh, and I should exit out and exit back in quickly. And you're really not gonna work anymore, are you? Oh? Oh? Hello? Yeah, maybe? Oh? Okay, well, I mean, I'll have to do what I can. Yes, all characters are diseased because of the last, like, little issue. Unfortunately. Or currently we want to get them cursed with the Crimson Curse. That would be nice. Okay, come on, curse me. That would be lovely. Okay, not today. When we complete a boss in the Crimson Courtyard, okay, I'm proud of you, man. As soon as we complete a boss in the Crimson Courtyard, it actually removes Crimson Curse from all of our characters. So that's why I use it to help find the thing from the stars, because that way, hey, there we go, already got it back again. The Fanatic won't start chasing us and stuff like that. So now you don't have any diseases anymore but the Crimson Curse. Cool, and they're dying in their own terms. Cool. Darkest Mystery Dungeon. Hey, I mean, still sounds cool. I don't have my controller. This is not good. I mean, it's fine. It is fine. It's just slower. I can't deny how slow it might end up being. Oh gosh. But hey, I hope you slept well. We've been having a less than great experience with Darkest Dungeon, I'll be honest. It's not been too great on it's been a harsh mistress to me this night. But hey, that's Darkest Dungeon for you, I guess. Okay, come on. Especially since everything seems to be breaking, including my mental health. See, this is the disadvantage with not being able to. I have to wait until that point in time where, like, the rooms have already been scouted. Well, honestly, okay, so fighting, sure. Dark, okay, yeah, I mean, that's gonna be pretty darn it, the extra fight. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, like, this DLC area is definitely some poison, some bug types involved in there. Fairy works for the Color of Madness stuff. You could also have just straight grass types, over there because it's meant to be what people working on a farm, but they've been corrupted into like ghosts. So you can have like a ghost. Yeah, you can have like a ghost grass type or something. I don't know. Maybe that's pushing it or something. I mean, character-wise, this guy's just got a dog, you know. He owns a dog. That's his character trait, you know. I've screwed up my splits here. I have incredibly screwed up my splits. I'm just gonna skip that one too, and I think the next one is oh wait, unless that's room 2. I think this might be room 2. I just go back a second. Yeah, no. I mean, we get crit all the time. And like we have 4 moves that we can use. Oh yeah, steel exists as well. Rock and steel. I can imagine the Shambler as an Omega Beast. Aren't those a thing? Aren't those something weird, Omega Beasts? I honestly have no clue, but like that era of Pokemon like disappeared on me a bit. Well, I mean, I don't think that's really a beak, more so much. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's a duck. It's a bill. Ultra Beast. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Oh man, this is actually really sucky without my controller. I might just like move it away. Ooh. Ah. It can bite. He is a very good dog, and he does live. Oh boy. Okay. 2? Cool, bleed, that's fine, it's dead. Okay.
As life ebbs,
Oh, we might have to do some glitches soon.
themselves.
Cool, that was dead. We were aware of this fact already. I might like back out and then might have to back out. I don't want to at this point though. Like it's so early on this. There should be another hallway fight soon. Look, he's got his hand on him, and he can, I don't know, just exist, I guess. Oh boy. So this is a predetermined map as well. I mostly know the way, but I have got it up just in case. Can you save at the cat? I don't think so, man. Sorry, I do apologize. It actually autosaves pretty much every single moment, so it's very unlike Pokemon in that case, I guess. Although, isn't that like a feature? Didn't Sword and Shield have something like that? That's the most recent Pokemon game I've played. Or at least, you know, before Sword and Shield it was black. So that's the large gap I had with Pokemon, really. I'll take your word for it. I actually don't recognize that name. Oh, that's an actual game. Cool. Looks neat. Oh gosh, don't die, please. Let's not have that happen. Nah, I think I skipped that. I don't know. Like my splits have gone madly wrong. 8th of October? Yeah, just like 2 months ago. That's cool. Okay, that's almost dead. He'll probably use Bloodsucker? No, okay. Okay, we want to try to kill this thing off now. Midnight Minute, okay. Rotate the positions a little bit. That's fine. That's slightly less fine.
Slowly.
Yep, cool, died. We want to kill this thing next. And hope he goes next. Perfect. Exactly what I desired in my life. And split.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, I kind of just gotta keep going right, and then I'll be eventually going down. Yeah, I'm actually about to go down right now. And then there's hallway fight, hallway fight. Okay, I think I'm on track with my splits again. I can confirm we're plus 43. So technically, we have saved a little bit of time. Since we were plus 59 earlier. Oh, come on. Let's get a good hit going on here. Also, the Courtyard music is actually pretty cool as well. Not gonna lie.
From becoming unwound.
Okay, I'm ready. Fearful. Not like this. Okay, I'm actually going to... Oh. Good. Okay. Again. Okay. Nice dodge. Good, good. Yeah, okay, I'll do this. No worries, enjoy your brunch, my friends. I will keep on living. I was worried a bit during like the 5-hour mark if I was going to be able to make it throughout all of this, but I feel confident now. Like I was, well, between the whole like 2-hour to 5-hour mark, I was kind of fearful I wouldn't make it. But again, confidence is okay, like in moderate levels. Would prefer this not to die. Sweet. I'm gonna back out right now if I get there. Cool. It'll let me. Cool. I'm gonna back out.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
insidious killer. Okay.
Failure tests the metal.
And I'm gonna spread the Crimson Curse again.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Wait, have you got the Crimson Curse? He does. Okay. This is good. Cool. So now they're gonna chill out while also trying to get the curse. Cool. He wasn't about to die, he was completely fine. I've got a million safe strats for them.
Ignorance of your enemy and of
yourself
will invariably lead to defeat.
Oh no, the holy vestal is
All
light.
the decadent horrors I have seen
cool.
pale in comparison to that final.
And now I can exit to main menu and go back in again. And now I'll be good again. Cool. If I just do that and then do this, that would be cool. Oh. Come on. There you go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, and that's probably good enough. I'll pick some of that up as well. Okay. So now I'm gonna re-go in. Good night, my friend. I'll do the best I can. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate all the company of anyone who's here. I really do. It means a lot to me. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. Or gals, you know. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna finish as underestimate as I thought I would be, considering I'm like an hour over, and so I'm closer to 11 right now. So maybe there's an hour or so. It depends how well the last few sections go, really. Otherwise, it's a pretty alright estimate, actually. When I thought when it was 13, it was real bad, but you know. Nice, good crit. That helped a lot. Nice, that was good as well. Everything's kind of working quite well right now, until that happened. Yikes. That is a hurt. Thank you.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Cool. Oh, don't. Thank God. Sometimes that sort of trap can actually spawn in more enemies, and I dislike that for a multitude of reasons. One, we have to fight more enemies. Two, it's gross. They stink. Okay. Wow, my screen is actually really dusty. Oh, yeah, cool, it's done. And that bleeds 6, cool, that's dead. That is dead. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
them all. Okay. Ow, that still hurts. Cool. What's gonna... Okay, it's still more buried past. Nice, at least that missed this time. Let's just focus on this guy. At least that's the plan. Ah, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay at best. Okay, cool. Nice. I wish I could also be off to bed, in all honesty. But no, I'll see this run to the end. We're getting moderately close to the end point now.
A faint hope blossoms.
No, we just have to get through this final stretch, really. Because, I mean, we've done all the content of the game, we've done all the grinding, we just need to, like, actually go through the, I'll have to kill it off. I have to go through some stuff. One off! How annoying. And they missed that as well. That's also kind of annoying. Weakened? Okay, that's fine. Pardon me. Okay. I'm gonna use this. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
Resisted it. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, at least these guys have high resistances, so they're just kind of a tank that doesn't really do much until you're marked, and then, you know, it gets close enough to consume or whatever it is. Cool. Nice. It eventually died. Whew. I mean,
Foolish horrors. Brought
Nah.
low and driven into the mud.
that was a cool item though. Plus 15% dodge. You can ignore the stress, pretty much. Okay, the thing I do hate about this map is that it does take ages to, like, actually move over to where you want it to be. Okay, and we'll do that as well. Okay.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken. Oh. That was odd. It only just appeared. Well, thank you, Machine Gun Weasel, for subscribing with Twitch Prime Gaming. Congratulations on being a gamer. Yeah, for some reason that only showed up for me. Just then. Cool.
Impressive.
Oh, it was the random target thing. Bleed for that. Cool, perfect, it's dead.
Inches.
Cool, now I just need to kill it. Always appreciated.
So clearly in view.
Big love put out to you guys.
Of the light.
Okay, eat more food. Food is good. Okay, build stacks. Epic armor.
Destroyed.
Heck yeah. A long time ago when I asked for like hearts in chat or something. I don't remember now. It's been a long time since then. It's me smiling wildly.
Precision and power.
Okay. Cool, that's that dead.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Heading right now.
dizzy
Okay.
fall.
I mean, hey, whatever. That's fair enough, my friend. As long as it was done in the end. Ha ha ha. Cool. Hello, hallway 7. This is the 7th hallway fight. Ish.
A devastating blow.
Choose Devon. Man, that was almost impressive how synchronized that was. Okay. Careless Whispers.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Power.
Great is
Once
the
a
weapon
football.
that cuts on its
Fair
own.
enough, my friend. That's pretty cool. Hey, that was a gold
Nightmarish
split.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Mainly because I probably had to back out there at some point. I did it slightly earlier in a different split. Yeah.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but you can see how straight big this is. This area is huge. And the whole idea about this is trying to just find the right way to go. Oh, nice. I'll take it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
So I'm going to oh, fair enough. That's interesting. I'm gonna camp now. Cool. And we want fully health.
The battle may yet be won.
Cool. So we want both the unparalleled finesses and we want the bandit sense. And we go down one level further. Cool. That's interesting regardless. Well, Peacock in nature is just trying to be impressive and show off. So I can see that working for football. If you want to be the star player, then you want to have to show off. Let's just do that for now. Ow! You had to do that to me, didn't you? Great. No wonder they crave the blood now. Again? Man. That's like... that's painful. Cool. And then finally, we want to make sure I do this first. I'll do that, and they need some blood as well. Cool. Thank you. For some reason it wasn't letting. Because they were people, and then they got corrupted and became more bug-like. So they were people that turned more bug-like rather than bugs that turned more people-like. Whatever makes you feel better.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, whoops! Great. I kind of wasted my food. I have no food left. That's almost impressive. Okay. Time to go back. So now I have to do a backtrack. So every time we walk back through a passageway we've already been through, there's a chance like an extra encounter will spawn. We don't want this to happen because, of course, we don't want to fight an extra encounter. Just wait till you see some of the bosses, then you'll be really impressed, I think. But hey, yeah, that's what 100% is. Good luck. I've enjoyed it for sure so far. We're 8.5 hours in. I'm kind of like not doing amazingly. Oh gosh, especially since I'm going the wrong way now. There we go. Oh wait, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm right here right now. Okay, yeah. See, this is what I mean. Cool. This game is so good. I would recommend it.
Eradicated.
Like, I would recommend this game a lot, honestly. It's a very good game to just get into. I know, right? I mean, I'm already gonna buy and play that to death. And I'll honestly, when it comes out, I'll probably stream it for like the longest time and see how long I can go, like how far I can get into it in one sitting, and try to make it like a big event sort of thing. Book off time off work for it and everything. Yeah, that's the plan. I've also there's also a Darkest Dungeon board game coming out at the end of this year, and many people I know probably have already bought that, me included. So I'll be excited to see that come at the end of this year. I'm also tempted to do some Darkest Dungeon board game interactive streams, where I just point the camera at the board game and be like, hey, you are now this player. Let's play together. That's what I kind of want to like aim to try to do in the future. But we'll have to see. Like I generally will. It depends on how the board game even is in the first place. That's not a fun stun. Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're okay. But remember, that's in November. I also kind of want to like make a meme category in speedrun.com for the board game, and do board game speedruns. Oh no, that was a terrible dodge. I really needed to get that through. Oh no. For sure. I mean, yeah, I would need to like pick up some stuff, like some extra cameras and crap or whatever to make it work, but yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, I honestly, like, I know I'll have this Darkest Dungeon game, and I know a lot of people would want to play it, and I know I won't be around a lot of people who want to play it, and also
This expedition
hey, like, I mean, well, I mean, it's the digital version of the same board game, so like, it's the you know. Oh, it's more so much it's a video game first. It's like having Dark Souls, the board game, on there, on like speedrun.com for Dark Souls, you know? That's what it's like, in my opinion. I'm actually gonna back out now, because we're in pain. And I've run through my food already again.
You know.
I'm barely stressed out as well, so I'll just go back in.
In time,
Shriek has stolen more crap. That's fine. Okay. Nope. Mom, let's go back in, please. Nope. Let's go back in, please. Let's do this trick correctly, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. That as well. Cool. I started to play it once, but then we had to stop. It seemed pretty cool. It seemed like a long thing, and I think the Darkest Dungeon board game will also be a long thing. Do you know what I didn't pick up? Shovels. Crap. Ah. Well, I guess no wine crates for me. My bad. Hopefully I won't need a shovel. Wait, 1 sec. Everything is fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I like board games a lot, so I'm happy to, like, play more of them, always.
Obliterated.
Nice. The issue is, they do cost a bunch to get. The Darkest Dungeon board game will also have costed a bunch. In reality, yeah, I think that was the hallway fight. Yeah, like a lot of it is. Darkest Dungeon's on a lot of consoles, you know? It only came out 2016, really. So, like, you know, Darkest Dungeon's pretty new in reality, and compared to everything else. But I find it's really cool, and there are a ton of glitches in the game that make speedrunning it quite interesting, and I will always enjoy it. Maybe not actually cancel that. I might not always enjoy it, because tonight was a little bit of a Darkest Dungeon's been a bit of a cruel mistress to me tonight. But hey, thank you for anyone who's looking at my, you know, Twitch or whatever. I do play games and stuff every now and again. I honestly don't stream nearly as much as I should do. Okay, yeah. At least we're saving time here and there in this run, which is good. Cool. We've actually made it to the like center part, so we'll be now going up the right hand side of the map. Color of Madness and the Musketeer. Ah, right. Okay. So it doesn't. What about the the Crimson Courtyard? Does it not have that? Because that is the first expansion.
Masterfully executed.
Oh, not that. Okay, my bad. I misread the sentence. I too apologize.
Gently.
Would you forgive me after 8.5 hours of streaming? I hope so. Okay. But yeah, we're this is coming towards this is nearer the end of the run. We've done we've done a lot of this stuff in this game already. I gotta say. Okay. We're just now basically doing all the DLC stuff. That's what's going on currently in this game, at least right now. Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping you didn't go first. Oh, didn't even get the bleed. That's fine. Okay, I need you to give you some food though. I'll give you the blood now. Cool, that's room that, that's room that. Sweet, yeah, okay, it seems like my splits have lined up correctly. Cool, so do that. We'll be doing that next. Yep, okay. Then try to kill off this. Perfect, perfect. And now we've got to try to do as much damage to this thing as possible, so let's just do that now. I wouldn't be surprised. Ancestral Edition is like the overall version that exists, from what I'm aware. But hey, I hope everyone had fun playing through this game. I know I certainly did. It is a fun experience. Let's just do that. That was really slow. I'm not all together right now. This is fine though. Oh yeah, and the controller's not working currently as well, so I'm having further technical issues. Oh gosh. Oh, you need blood again. Here you go. More fights. Cool. Hello. How are you doing today, missus? We're gonna kill this thing off. Well, I tried. Let's try again. Cool. It worked. Heck yeah. Soundtrack as well. Music in this game is real good. I would recommend. Okay, that's a straight attack that off and hopefully bleed. Thank you. Oh yeah, mouse and keyboard is definitely better, but actually in this game we also use controller because there are several inputs we can do with a controller that we can't do with a mouse and keyboard that are actually faster. Of course, overall keyboard and mouse is obviously like real preferred, but there are actually some things we can only do with a controller. For example, I would normally be able to move, like, I'm scouting here, you have to wait for the scout to happen. If I had my controller actually enabled, I would be able to actually walk forward early. We need to just give everyone food. Everyone needs to eat. I need to do that on that character, and that on that character. Okay, there. And then doing that, and then that. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm pre-programming my moves right now. There you go. Nice. So, if anyone's wondering, I mean, like, a lot of people newly have joined the stream as of, like, soon, so I thought I would just go over it. So, what do we have left to do in 100%? We have the rest of the Crimson Courtyard DLC. So we have things like the Viscount is what we're currently doing. We also have the Baron, like the, you know, Countess. Those are the next bits that we have to do there. But we actually also have to do the Guard and Guardian afterwards. We have to do all 4 of the Darkest Dungeon missions still. We haven't done any of those, and that's really all that's left, honestly. Those are the main things we'll be doing for the rest of the run. Quite exciting, really. The final 4 Darkest Dungeon missions do tend to take like an hour-ish on their own anyhow. So that'll be a good portion of the run. Oh, it's a shame that happened like that did. Let's just try to do this. Bleed, please? Thank you. Okay. You'll probably go thirsty and suck some of our blood. Yep. Predicted. Get 8 health. Crit 20 healing? Ouch! Again, look at your 5% chances right there. Might be different percent chances for the enemy. I know what it is for us. Yeah, it's probably the same for us. That's probably the right. Oh. Cool. We have 142 accuracy, that's real nice. It'll hit, probably. This guy's gone all chubby. It's kind of funny. Okay. Right, come on. I have to wait for this scouting animation to happen rather than actually just heading left with my controller because it's run out. It's actually quite annoying. That's weird. What happened there? Yeah. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, there's so much time lost with that. It's quite annoying, actually. And I don't have any immediate way to fix that right now. Ha. Okay, well that's a good start. Shame. So close. We'll do that. And then I'll try to hit the... At least... wait, as long as it bleeds. Yep, cool, it's dead. Ah. Ow! That hurts. That was a big ouchies right there. Especially with that bleed on there. Luckily I still have bandages. Abusive, that's a shame. Man, the Baron went really well and this Viscount is just not. Oh, it's going like okay, if anything. Like a standard Viscount. It's just there's a lot of other factors in it that are screwing this up a bit. Like my controller not working and me being tired. Just generally tired.
This expedition at least promises success.
Cool. How's this going? It should be left next. Oh yeah, there's a fight here first. Let's do that. I mean, if I actually hit. Okay, what do you... Okay, that first. Then this. Wow, critting for 42. I'll take it. Was not expecting that. Do that. It's still gonna bleed for a bit. I'm actually gonna do this right here. And hopefully... it's 7. I'm 1 off. That's annoying. Animal Crossing was cool. It was my first Animal Crossing game that I've ever played. Wasn't too much of a fan of it. Like, I see why people enjoy it, but it's not for me personally. I find it a little bit too slow, and I'm not into like decorating and house building stuff. Didn't play Valhalla, but it looked cool. Cyberpunk, didn't play it. 7 remake. I've seen a lot of cool things for it. I think it's cool what they did with the remake, and it might do some cool things with it. Didn't actually get to play Ghost of Tsushima. Hades was fun, quite enjoyed that. I enjoyed the way it's developed a roguelike into a developing story and how it actually can manage that correctly. Half-Life, I mean, I'm sorry, I'm never really a Half-Life person. Last of Us 2, haven't even played Last of Us 1. I heard Spider-Man Miles Morales is kind of like just a DLC, feels like it, so I feel sad about that, but oops. There's a trap here, done it. Okay, we're fine. And Flight Simulator, I don't know, it's just not my thing. And that's all those games. I'll be honest, I'm quite terrible at picking up like new, like bigger releases. I rarely ever buy games at like a high price line. So when something's coming out like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 pounds, I'm just like, I'd rather not. There are a million great games that exist that I haven't bought yet that are still 5, 10, 15, 20 pounds. So I do find it harder.
The ground quakes.
Like Yoku's Island Express, which I enjoyed exponentially. That's annoying. I mean, Darkest Dungeon exists for like, you can get it for a good 20, 30 pounds for maybe all the DLC. And we need this key.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Open up
is
the key
slow
and go
and
back,
insidious
please.
killer.
Oh, darn it. I need to, like... Thank you. I only play on PC, and I've got a Switch available to me as well, so there's that limitation as well for myself. This year I enjoyed XCOM Chimera Squad, although I'm very well aware of its negative points and what it's bad with. I feel like it's a good, like, they're doing it to test the waters about how like they could change XCOM without like having to officially change XCOM, which I think is a good thing. Other games that came out, I don't know. What else did I even play this year? Spiritfarer, that was really cool. A really cool game. Would recommend. I speedrun the XCOM games. That's why that's relevant to me, if anything. Or I speedrun number 2 specifically, and Chimera Squad, I guess. Okay, do that, and just kind of do that all over. Cool, that's dead already. Oh yeah, Spiritfarer is really cool. Like, I speedrun Spiritfarer. I think it's a really cool game, and I did really enjoy learning how to, or figuring out how to route it in terms of speedrunning it, because it's quite open world. Well, I mean, the thing is, the issue I had there is, I just never really played that style of game. Because I just never had the consoles for it, or the devices for it, from what I was aware. Oh man, it was on 1 health, come on. There you go, it's dead now. I was playing through Persona 4 on my channel, and if you did like follow and crap, you might occasionally catch me actually playing Persona 4 through that, and I hope to actually finish that game on stream eventually, but I've been really delayed with it. I find streaming casual games something hard to do on, like, just Twitch in general, not speedrunning it. I'll be honest. But yeah, like, Persona 4's really enjoyable so far. I enjoyed the whole Persona series from what I'm aware, but I just haven't seen much of the other things. But I'm well aware, like, loads of people love it. And with good reason. Sword and Shield I played through casually, and like, I enjoyed it. I wanted to give it a go speedrunning it, but I just couldn't. I mean, not like to complain to any like Pokemon speedrunners out there, but I just found like the experience kind of boring compared to like Darkest Dungeon, where I'm actively having to think about every single move I'm doing. It just felt like a lot less. Like, I just kind of click the one move that I have to do for that fight, make that one range for it, but you know. But yeah, at least when my playthrough, like in Persona 4 Golden, I'm still quite early on. I would say I'm only starting the 4th dungeon, or you know, the 4th like area. Oh yeah, that's the Viscount dead. Cool split. Nice, nice gold. I'm only just starting like the 3rd dungeon, but you know. I'm not playing on hard because it's my first time playthrough and I don't want to hassle myself. Oh, we are the flame now. Sure, can do. I'll just de-stress myself first. Did I really decide to do that without being sure? Oh yeah, there's that issue again. Cool. Don't watch the cutscene. I haven't had a chance to play Persona 5 because I don't have the PS4. That's another console problem. Just, you know, just not having this stuff. It is unfortunate.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory.
So just to ask, like, what actually is the difference between Persona 4 Golden and like Persona 4 just natural? Persona 4 natural. Oof. Is there anything else I should be doing for this? I'm gonna quickly, I still have, yes, that's good, okay, no, okay. I'm going to be, removing that, putting, honestly, actually keep that. Just go into here, and we'll be doing that now. Yeah, we'll be doing this now. We're going into the first Darkest Dungeon mission, guys. 1, 2, 3. There's a reason why I'm bringing blood. I don't need torches. Oh, I do need torches. I don't need the rest of the stuff. This one I can bring slightly less of, and I can go into here. Cool.
Once again,
the stars are right. Hey, look, this is Darkest Dungeon. Let's bring it back to this for a second. There are 4 final Darkest Dungeon missions. I am doing the first of 4 right now. So, this is what's going on. MC relates to this second game that I've got going here. It's running the same save file.
Of a beating heart.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I can't do that.
Blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires.
And it's really annoying, I can't actually. Yeah, it's not working there. Skip. Thank you, I appreciate it. You even play Xbox, XCOM on your PlayStation? Ew. There you go. With enemies, almost completely different game with the change the weaknesses? Ah, interesting. Raise your hands in the air. Okay, it's time for the cultist priests. Ugh. Ay ay ay. The first Darkest Dungeon mission isn't too hard. It's just knowing when to camp and when to like the hardest part about this mission is getting through all the enemies to get to the end. The actual end bit isn't too hard. I'm actually gonna do this. Cool, so that guarantees that's dead. Unless it heals that. Nope, that's a flesh wall, we're good. Yeah, you do have to avoid getting fingered during this run. If you notice, they have really sharp, pointy fingers. Actually, all the enemies have really sharp, pointy fingers. So, you gotta watch out.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I do find it like fun combining like the things I found fun about Persona 4 so far is just like combining it all to make new people and then like working out, just trying to be efficient with my mana and crap. Not wasting any days. Well, you're gonna waste some days, but you know, like, just trying to when I'm being optimal about my like going into the dungeon, I'll be optimal about it as much as I can, which is to my downside, I think sometimes. But then again, like I'm still stupidly early in that game. All cool, we're gonna get tentacled, that's fine. I'm essentially trying to kill these guys in front as fast as possible, because these guys in front are the damage dealers, and these guys in the back are the stress dealers. I'm okay with taking stress damage in here, but I'm not okay with taking, I'm not okay with taking actual damage, because actual damage will kill you. I mean, stress damage will kill you when you get a heart attack, but that's not too big of an issue in this dungeon, as long as you're not playing like an idiot. Oh, I've also skipped.
Executed.
And split.
This expedition.
How do you heal? I don't! I eat food! There's also glitches. Type in exclamation mark MC, and there's a glitch there. There you go. There you go. Turtle, you're my right hand man or woman. I have no clue. But you're certainly helping me out, buddy. Okay, this will be the that fight. Cool. Essentially, we kill them before they kill us, and also there's glitches that mean we can reset back to full health, which helps, surprisingly. Unfortunately, doing that sort of thing will remove my trinkets, so I want to avoid doing that if I can, but, you know, unavoidable things are unavoidable things sometimes. But yeah. Video games are cool. I really enjoy them. I enjoy RPGs and stuff like that as well. When I speedrun a game, it's usually I usually speedrun it because I really do like the game, you know? Sometimes I do want to, like, not deal with the RNG crap and just play something else for a bit, you know?
Push on to the task's end.
I too sometimes like to play the non-RNG games that you play. But no, I do, like, my main thing that I'm good at in terms of speed is just being able to process information quickly and figure out the correct thing I should be doing, or close enough to be like an actual decent play. And so that's why I find myself being drawn to strategy games. I did speedrun Slay the Spire at one time, but honestly, Slay the Spire, that killed my love for the game. It really did. Considering how reset heavy it is, I just could not play the game casually again for a while after speedrunning it. Nice. Fucking destroyed me. Get out of here. I think I accidentally, I don't know, I'll split here. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't miss. But no, I had like a decent run or two back in the day. Oh wait, whoops. Oh wait, I can't do controller things right now. I'm bleeding time out because I can't use my controller in addition to my keyboard and mouse, which is a shame right now. I would usually be able to use my controller, the right analog stick on my controller, to like immediately start moving right now, but now I have to wait for the scout animation to actually finish, so that's why it's kind of a bit slower here. I'm losing some time due to that. Like, I've got to wait for this to happen now. I mean, actually, when I came back to Slay the Spire, I did find myself, like, enjoying it again. But, oh yeah, I just never camped during this run. I just had full health. I didn't need to. I quite enjoyed the Watcher, actually, the fourth character that they added to the game, and the way like it flows, ebbs back and forth between the different states they can do. I quite enjoyed that concept. It's always enjoyable when that happens. And hey, speaking of Slay the Spire, have you tried Monster Train yet? That's also quite a cool game in the same like vein of Monster Train, in the same vein as Slay the Spire.
Impressive.
Oh, I know, right? But things being incredibly draw reliant also depends on like, okay, it's you knowing what's in your deck and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
That's actually
is
camp,
slow and
because
insidious
I should have
killer.
done it like years ago. Years ago. Okay, that, and sure you can have extra prot and health.
The light.
There we
The
go.
promise of safety.
Monster Train was fun though. Especially since, like, it's kind of the opposite of Slay the Spire. In the way that Slay the Spire has a lot of enemies and mobs, and that's the thing that makes the runs different every time. Whereas, what's it called? Monster Train has a lot of the same mobs and creatures, although that was updated in one of the more recent expansions. And it has like a whole lot more starting like things you can pick from. You know? So, Slay the Spire, you only have 4 characters to start from, and that's 4, like, mixtures, that's 4 decks, really. 4 card sets, whereas in Slay the Spire, in Monster Train, there's 5 card sets with, meaning you can mix between 2 of them always. You know. Yeah, you don't want to always focus on Scry, though, right? Like, it doesn't want to be your main focus unless you also have synergy with that, but, like, I don't know, I wouldn't recommend Scry synergy, at least from what I remember from playing.
So too will resistance.
Cool, we're here now. This wasn't that hard. This is the final boss of this bit. I've sort of just been autopiloting this, actually. I've not even... Oh, they haven't received blood. I'm glad I didn't give them blood then. Other games I've been enjoying playing lately is like Ring of Pain. That's been kind of fun. It's an enjoyable concept on the roguelike experience of like building your stats up and building your like items and stuff that you pick up, and having a very limited option of what you can do between, you know, move right, move left, attack right, attack left. Which I find is quite fun, especially with some of the cool builds you can get going with it. I should really be feeding them dog treats, but I just have not. Ah, there are so many cool games. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, like we were talking about Slay the Spire originally, and that's why I moved on to it, you know. Slay the Spire was the origin of the conversation, and then I like had ideas other than that, you know, because it's, yeah.
Or cowardice.
For sure, yeah. Okay, we've finished this, and we're gonna get freaking that. Actually, no, wait. Okay, we've actually got to wait here. Because we're doing tricks here. We're doing fancy crap here. We're doing manipulations. So, I'll press split here anyway. But we're gonna lose some time here, but that's fine. Okay, no. Okay, back to main menu. And go to here. Watch intro cinematic. We want to be in the darkest dungeon right now. So I'm making my my second game inside the darkest dungeon. It might have to do no, it's doing the Hamlet load screen. Cool, that'll be a faster load. So whenever this loads actually into the darkest dungeon, I'll be able to proceed with my tricks. Because now this is the point where we're leveling all the characters up to level 6. So I complete quest on my main file. I press continue adventure on my secondary file. Oh crap, my god. Oh no, I think Dismas just got syphilis. And then I go out and remove all of the characters from that. And tell you what, I'll do it a little bit slower, put Dismas in there still. Move that out. Actually, screw it, I just realized that'll be fine without Dismas. Okay. Dismas, you, Reynold, hi. Get in here. I have remove all trinkets. Oh, I have to do manually this strategy now. Okay. I do admit, I've never actually played Baton Kados. Never did that one. I obviously know of it because of speedruns, but you know. And now, oh hey look, all of those characters are level 6. Yeah, deck builders are cool.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss.
Yeah, so all of those characters are level 6 now. Oh wait, that character isn't level 6. That's fine. Oh, that because, you know, different reasons. Cool. Moving one over. And equip all trinkets, then escape out to main menu. I'm having to do this without a controller, so things are slightly different for me right now. So I am losing time with this. Kai? It's Kite. I'm not sure where I oh, you meant Katos. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm also doing the speedrun things. Need to do that, do that, do this, do this, do this. Yeah, I have heard it before. I'm also just terrible at pronunciations, and I have been awake for 27 hours at this point, so what's wrong with enjoying kites? Okay, so that's a little bit of an unfortunate fact, but that's fine. We can make this work.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss,
okay, so
but it is enough to
oh,
trigger
you don't
the
need to
cycle of
matter.
revelation. Now,
That needs to matter in there, so I'll leave you in there for now. There you go, you can do that. Go in there, go in there. Unequip all trinkets, escape out, back to menu, then going over here. So this is how we're getting all our characters to level 6. I would usually do it in a different way, but I'm just trying out something like this. Okay. So, yep, cool, they're all level 6 now. So I'm upgrading all my guys from level 0 to level 6.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss.
Cool.
But it is enough to
yep, I don't need you to level 6 because I've already got one.
Like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Back out. Move you in, move you out. Please, thank you. There we go. Gotta not do that anymore. That's unfortunate. Okay. Darken Kaitos. Imagine. Ah, 909.
You have merely glimpsed
Okay.
the edge
That's all level 6 as well now.
Enough to trigger the cycle of revelation.
And these two. Are these the, just to confirm, these the only two? Nope, it's here that I look. We only need Bounty Hunter and Abomination. Okay, beautiful.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
I'll
of my
throw you up
failings.
here as well. And how easy will it be for... Sure, let's grab you as well.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting
And let's see how this
savagery
goes
make for a
actually, I'm
powerful
curious.
ally.
Cool. Hey, I appreciate it. I mean, I can't deny this was probably not my best run ever that I've done of this. I'm glad you've enjoyed regardless. I've still got at least another hour or two of this left to go, so do not worry.
Have merely
Cool.
glimpsed
Just
the edge of the
yes,
abyss.
okay, cool. So
But it
all
is
characters
enough to
level
trigger the cycle
are high
of
level now.
revelation. Now, like me,
And there's our
begin to
party,
see
and we're going
things as
into
they
Light the
truly
Flame.
are.
Cool, let's do it. Do we still have all of our... No, we will not have all of our trinkets equipped. That's fine, because we would have to do different trinkets anyway. Hi, we have now got a lot of torches. You know when you're like, ah, crap, I only have 3. We have a few more than 3. I'll actually just literally do that. Do this here, do this here, and what do I do for the other? You can just have that. Sure. I don't really have anything better to put right there. And I unfortunately have to do something. To like, I don't have my controller right now, so this is gonna be a little bit hard. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're in there. Oh, and we also need to, like, actually get out to main menu and then go over there. Hey, sorry. Go to sleep, my friends. Enjoy. Have a nice night's sleep. Okay, oh yeah, there's that fact as well. Okay, what do I do here? I don't want to take that. I want to take another stack of torches. I also want to take another stack of that, but what do I pick over that? No, I think this is okay. I think I would prefer this over the I don't know actually. Ah, crap, I'll just take this. This is fine.
the thing has no name.
I usually have more, like, inventory slots. It's just because I have extra access to extra food, which extra food is just preferred, honestly.
The creatures
I have less
blessings
slots
are as
available.
repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their
You are gestating gods. Okay. So this is the second Darkest Dungeon mission. It's notoriously probably the hardest one. Number 3 is the hardest one if you have if you're playing it blindly, whereas number 2 is probably the hardest one if you know what you're doing. There are actually a crap ton of manipulations with this regardless, and that's a really cool fact. Of course, I'm doing this without a healer, and so that's not good. Yeah, as you can imagine, that is not a good fact in my life. Getting crit immediately for 21. That's why I brought the bandages, as you can imagine. I'm also trying to kill this thing off now. That's protected by that. Okay, use the bandage immediately. Thank you very much. And oh, random targeting. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I won't be able to bleed you, but I'll try my best to. Again? Twice in a row? Okay. It'll be extremely bad. Okay, I'll need... Oh no. No, please, please live. Oh no. Oh no. This is not a good thing. This is not good. I need this character to live. I need this character to live. Thank God. Okay, and now I'm gonna put a Aegis shield on it.
The ground quakes.
Crit, beautiful. Okay, that thing was critting way too much for my liking. Okay, and heal back up, please.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Split. I can't press the. I'm losing time to controller inputs. It's annoying. I also actually have some party rings with me. I bought some party rings for this. I still haven't opened them. So vote in chat if you want me to open the party rings and get the party started. I don't know. Stop critting me, man. Stop critting me. That wasn't even a crit, but stop doing it. Cool, that's bleeding. That was scary. Okay, after this fight, it'll be it's a lot better. Cool. I just need to kill this, and we're good, actually.
Broken. Maintain the
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's another split.
unforgiving.
No. What do you mean? This is going great. Haha.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal.
This is fine. I don't know if you've ever heard this saying before, but it's the national anthem of my people. Okay, so in Darkest Dungeon 2, or at least the second Darkest Dungeon mission, there are, rather than a boss at the end, there are 3 mini bosses at 3 different things. This is the mini boss, really. The key way we're killing this thing is just getting riposte set up and murdering them with that. And that's an unusual. Okay, yeah, Revelation is what they should be using first. He used a double attack. That's a really unusual AI. I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll not take this one. Okay, so what you can do, you can exit and enter back into the game to reset their AI. These AI are programmed to always do Revelation, the 0 damage attack, on their first turn of the round. Unfortunately, luckily for us, if you go out and go into the game, it will reset their AI to think, oh, I haven't done a move yet, I'll do Revelation. So this way I can get them to, instead of Stinger Shot my guy on low health, use Revelation. See, using Revelation instead. Which does 0 damage and 8 stress, which is a lot better than damage. But of course it takes a lot more time to load in and load out, like you just saw. So we tried not to use it as much as we can, really. I just felt that was appropriate at that point in time. Okay, cool. If it bleeds, it guys, it's dead. Cool. Revelation, this is good. Nice, good damage output on him. That's dead. Okay, I'm ready to exit out if I need to. Okay, yep, that's an exit out. I'm not taking 26 damage on a guy who's already low health. For it needs no language. I'm playing this safe. I'm not. I'm already like an hour behind world record.
The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls,
protecting their gestating guard. Alright. So yeah, now using Revelation instead. It's also good to for them to use Revelation, as it's a move that triggers riposte still, regardless of Yeah, it actually still triggers riposte even though it only deals 0 damage. So that's really good for me. It's doing that. It should be Revelation on the first turn. I should be able to do at least 9 more damage to it. Cool, it'll die of bleed. Nice, okay. Yeah! No, that was really bad. Crap. I accidentally used the firewood on it, so I'm now 1 firewood short, which is actually terrible. Oops. I'm sorry, I've been playing this game for 9 hours. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, we get less buffs then going forward now. Hey, I like to enjoy my life. Yeah, this is fine. Like, it's just a bit unoptimal, and it might make things less fine going forward. I don't know, you tell me, man, you tell me. I'm not sure, I think I'm actually at 127 stress. I've been afflicted a long time ago. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh yay, the finger on the back. That's good. It's nice when they finger the guy in the 4th slot, because it spreads out the damage. I like to enjoy my life, speedrun Darkest Dungeon. Hey, like, it depends what you're into, I guess? I don't know, at least I'm having an enjoyable time. I'm really happy. I know when I was at like the 4-5 hour mark, I was really debating whether I could actually continue the run, because I was just feeling really rough and really tired, but, you know, I mean, I suppose Irrational would work, yeah? Oh, it's good. I'm feeling quite awake now, so I might see if I can do a showcase of something quite insane after this. Considering I'll probably be underestimate, that might be okay. But I'll see how I feel when I actually get there. I might be just like, I'm done. I want to leave. I'm finished. Or I might be up for trying to do this showcase, but I will let you know when we're much closer. We still have to do a huge dungeon. Like oh, I haven't split in a while. Yeah, we still have to do a huge dungeon. Left. We have 3 more. Well. Not including this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more dungeons left to do. Fun! But one of those dungeons are like an hour, like at least half an hour long left to do, and another one of them's like, yeah. I mean, it's a defensive growth. That's what that is. It's a growth that's turned defensive. I should probably be just shoot. Why do I have the Ancestor's Idol on? What bad decision did I make in my life? What? I make weird decisions, man. Okay. That was where I would usually have probably done the second camp, but oh well. Okay, so now this is these are the doggos. The doggos are scary. We want to kill those first, as fast as we can, really. I keep low rolling my damage, I'm sure Pokemon speedrunners will testify and agree to me that it really sucks to low roll.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Honestly, I found it really easy to, like, I found it hard to get into Darkest Dungeon because it was just so, like, hey, play the game. What do I do in this game? I just play it. But that's why I found actually speedrunning... No, that's fine. Okay, I can take that. That's why I found speedrunning really helpful for me. Focused! Because that actually allowed me to focus on a goal and be able to, like, have an aim to... The smaller speedruns can be like, kill the Necromancer, and then all I have to do is try to kill the Necromancer as fast as possible. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh... Like, I find it hard to play a game without having some sort of overall arching goal in it. That's why I find open world games like The Witcher and stuff like that really hard. Oh man. Technically, we have the opposite of a Gen 1 miss in this game, that, like, we have a bonus added 5% chance to hit, you know? But that's not a 120, like, 226 chance to miss anything and everything. So, yeah, I get you. I'm actually quite into Pokemon. Like, I've just watched a lot of it, so I wouldn't mind trying it at some point. But, like, I've just struggled to do it. I've still got, like, here's my freaking... Oh wait, you can't see my face. I was just about to show, like, the DS case that I have with several DS games in it, as well as Ruby, Yellow, and, you know. I got Black. I think I've got Pokemon Black. I have whichever Pokemon games I have. Well, I have Pokemon Ranger. One of the mystery dungeons. I think it's Blue. Yeah, Pokemon's good. Oh, right, okay. So, you see how I'm kind of getting low health? Well, if I want to infinitely heal, there we go. If I want to heal myself, I have to remove... The trigger to doing that is actually removing my trinkets. So, if I try to fully heal, I'll lose all my trinkets. But as you know, these talismans of the flames are pretty darn important for the mini boss fights. So, or if you don't know, please someone ask the question and I'll explain it. So, in the next few fights, I'm going to, like, purposely take a heal sort of thing and fully heal myself. Oh, whoops. I need to change over that to that and that to that. Cool. And that's the plan. And then after fully healing myself, I can put the trinkets back on. I probably didn't need that many torches. It sucks that I have to wait here. Video games are cool, I enjoy them. Full stop. I can't deny that I have been enjoying Legends of Runeterra, the League of Legends card game, quite a bit. It's a nice fresh take on a digital card game. I enjoy the concepts that it's providing. I cannot deny. Okay. So basically at some point during this I'm going to be resetting out. Yeah, it does. See, death, exit to main menu, go into the game. I'll have to do that. Oh hey, really longathon. I imagine that cell there.
Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion.
Good morning, I hope you slept well. I hope you did sleep.
Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls. protecting their gestating god.
Cool, and now I'm full health, and I still actually have my trinkets available to me, so I can re-equip them in a minute. But man, what's a fun? What's... You know? Man, you gotta explain it to me. This is a weird concept. I have about an hour-ish left to go. Ish, no, more than that. Ow, maybe less than that now. Maybe a little bit more now. No, so I've got 4 total missions left. Like, I've got 4 dungeons left to do. But the dungeons I've got left to do take about 40 minutes. Well, 40 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, and about 10 minutes respectively. So it's kind of just over an hour. I'm happy to, like, if okay, yeah, do the whole re-equip trinkets. Actually play this game first before moving on to... I have to wait and equip this first. Why did I even give that to that guy? I don't know. Cyclopean pillars. I like the word cyclopean. Cannot deny. Cool. I also forgot to split again, but that's fine. Who cares about splitting? I mentioned it earlier. I'm kind of debating whether I have enough energy to do a quad showcase after this, just to fill out a little bit of the extra time.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Zell, have you ever seen one of my quads? Or of Darkest Dungeon? Ah, gosh. I'd be curious to know, because okay. Quickly, like, run over to the, like, okay, so basically it's me playing 4 versions of Darkest Dungeon at once and completing a single, like, dungeon with it. This has been fine. Like, I haven't had to actually think while playing this. This might be bad though. Nice, cool. I'm really energetic right now. I don't know if I'll be dead in an hour, but like, if I'm happy to, like, fill estimate a little bit, I'm like, you know, I do realize I'm going underneath, so I would feel slightly bad, and I would be happy to, like, jump in with something a little bit additional, especially since I'm feeling kind of okay right now. What am I actually saying? Cool, we did that. Next week I gotta do the Countess. Okay. Let's make sure I have that up and we're ready to do the Countess. Okay. Countess is some people's favorite bosses in the game. Some people's favorite boss. It's alright.
But there can be no celebration.
Let's put trinkets back on, please. What's this salt and pepper crap? Oh, the spices. Okay. Completely just lost it for a second. Okay, yeah. Put guns on some of this. Yeah. We're making it work. Instead of doing that, do that instead, and we'll be good. Okay. Oh, I can't do that anymore, so I have to do this. Yep, cool. This is at least a benefit. Okay. Come on, you can do this trick. I believe in you, Tom. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I've done torch, done that. I'll do that as well. Cool, and that's good. You haven't seen my wine collection in this game. Wait, yeah, okay, right. That's what I have right in my splits. Disarmed. Press T, thank you. But yeah, crap. I have to wait because slowness. There you go. I hate that I have to wait because my controller's stopped working. I suppose that's at least adding some time on. But yeah, currently we're like plus 50 from my PB. My PB being like 50 minutes, so we're looking at a time close to 11 hours. Which is fun. I'm glad I finished. I was super worried partway through the run that I would have to stop. I think I've mentioned this a few times now. I'm sorry, I should stop mentioning it. Because, so the Countess, it's a classic standard map from the Crimson Courtyard. It's always following the same pattern. I don't know if I can actually post links in the chat, probably not, but there's a map of it. I do know where I'm going, ish, but like, I've got the map up just in case. Yeah. So, oh, this glitch. Cool. I love this glitch. Great. Cool, so if you don't know, here's the map of the, like, Countess thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure it will be uploaded to YouTube at some point. I think you can also find the VOD on Twitch. So the whole video will be out there. If you want to see some other ones I've done, I've got a whole, like, I've done several of these, and they're all on YouTube, of my YouTube channel, which is cool. So essentially, we'll be going through this map. I pretty much know the layout off the top of my head now, but you know, like, it's always good to have something to triple check.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All good, all good. Okay. This is fine in there as well. Okay, that's good. Riposte is going to hurt that, but nope, not specifically. Ugh, oh well. Ay. Oh gosh, the sun is shining a bit more now. Talked all night long. Still have some orange juice left, that's good. Let's take a drink of it. We have the power to finish. The finish is in our sights. Yeah, the main reason for this party composition is it works perfectly well from most positions and is heavily focused on just dealing as much damage as I can at any and all points of time, really. That's kind of the hope and dream we got going here. I've got the shield breaker because there's a quest line involving her, and also the piercing, armor piercing helps quite a decent amount throughout also. And they've also got quite a few cool stuffs. I don't need that much blood. I have to wait, that's really unfortunate. There you go. I don't know, I've probably done that by now. Let's just skip it. I don't know. I mean, certainly. I mean, like, the only thing critting can do is just make things slower for me, really. I'm already kind of just doing... I'm doing, you know? I shouldn't be doing that, at least, though. Sure, let's continue going forward with that. I still shouldn't be doing that. Let's confirm kill. Oh, like, I wouldn't recommend using this team normally in a casual playthrough. Maybe at apprentice level. But yeah, like maybe at apprentice level it'll be completely fine. Just make sure the guys are actually upgraded and stuff. it also helps at this point if you've got like good trinkets for them and all that sort of thing. This like I can only do this because I have the safety net of if everything screws up, I can make them get full health. That's basically it, you know. But otherwise, just taking a Vestal along, or if you are like feeling you want to be quite aggressive anyway, you can take an occultist. You know, like things exist out there that work. Occultist if you want more of like a heal every now and again, and oh gosh, yeah, no, that's fine. We're actually doing that. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. We're committing to this now. 2, 3. Okay, we have to do this. Cool, that's fine. There's also nothing wrong. Like, there's a lot of compositions that are just really cool to use and are fun. Don't you know? Oh crap! They're actually that hurts. Okay, we might have to be. Yikes territory right now. Okay, 1 second. I mean, that's partially what I'm saying, yeah. Cool, they survived, that's really good. And throw an Aegis shield on you. Plus bleed. Bleed heals for 3 damage over 3 turns. 3 damage per tick in a round. Of course it does. And that dies as well. Cool. I don't split here because I'm missing one. Okay, cool. Making our way. Going left now. Again, I have to waste time here, which is unfortunate. The Colossus is pretty cool in PvP as well. There's that sort of, that's like, oh man, surprised. Also, it doesn't really matter if I get surprised too much, since I can more or less go from the majority of the places. Or at least I can attack from the majority of the places. We want that. If I point blank shot, my Houndmaster won't be able to do anything. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yes, we want to do... No, we do not want to do that. My bad. We want to go down one more room first. This is why I check! We can eat. Okay. Or, I mean, I'm all, like, moderately good. In good life as anyway, yeah. There'll be a path going left here. And up here will be the yellow key. And I'll need that to pass the gate. The real fun part about the Crimson Courtyard is finding an invitation and then be able to like go there every now and again and explore and try to find where you have to go. I have the map and it's a lot easier. Can confirm. So this one's obviously quite a lot harder if you don't know where to go. If you do know where to go, it's actually quite a bit easier, in my opinion. Is that enough damage? 3, exactly enough damage, that's beautiful. Mainly because, yeah, this one doesn't actually take too long, it's only like 40 minutes or so. In all things considered. But I am losing quite a bit of time with this one anyhow.
Precision and power.
Aye. Okay. Cool. That's that done. Food. I'll take that.
A trifling victory.
And there's the key.
But a victory
Now I gotta walk
nonetheless.
back. Cool. And eat some more food, please. Just be okay for a bit. Virtue farming strats. Hey, like, do you remember it in speedruns? Because that was a little different. Because, hey, you can just every time you roll a virtue or roll affliction, sorry, you can exit out of the game and then go back in until you roll a virtue. You do realize that exists. And I don't see much of a difference between what you were doing and that. So I've also probably forgot to split, so I'll do that now.
Obliterated.
It's just saving time, isn't it? So
Success.
and hey, I'm practically all about saving time, let's face
Or
it.
is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, please, let's murder one of these things, if that's okay. Thank you. Just re-roll it. Haha. I don't feel like being anxious today. Let's feel depressed instead. Imagine. I mean, then you end up just being both, really. Let's face it. Okay, it's dead. Okay, we can at least get rid of that. Nice crit.
Singular strike.
Good. I want you to get hurt a little bit. Sorry. No. I want damage to even out a little bit more. Okay. This is taking a little while, but we're just making sure that dies. Cool, that's good. We're in that room right now, right? No, we're in that room. Yeah, we're in that room right now. Okay, yeah. What are you gonna do? Hit that one? Yeah, that works for me. Maybe a little bit less damage, if that's okay. Alright, I hate you for basically the same amount. Cool, firewooding.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Slow and insidious killer. Cool. Now we're heading down. Click, split. Are we all a bit damaged inside? I mean, you're not wrong. Kill the thing. Do the meme. Kill the thing with the meme. Please bleed, thank you, and oh, darn it, the other guy went first. Nice dodge. And you were able to make the kill. Great. First turn, able to kill 3 of them. That's really good. Oh, you had to hit. God, he had to get hit, didn't he? Great. Now it's just killing this thing. It should die soon, if it's not dead already to bleed. Okay, cool. Nice, hey, gold split. Nah. Practically every fight is a split for me, FYI. Only in predetermined fights that is. Cool, we're over there. I have to wait anyway. That's really unfortunate that I do, but I do. There's another hallway fight at the end of this room. Don't be here, thank you. I should give this guy food. Cool, well, I'm gonna focus on the Esquire first. Should probably have done that, but that's fine. Okay. You sure? Okay. Hey. I mean, like, I quite like small individual splits, if I'm perfectly honest. For like, so I just forget to split often, which is bad. So I'm really terrible at that. I can't deny. Let's kill this thing off straight away. Cool.
Quirks.
Ah, okay. Nice, okay. Yeah, see, it's nice.
A decisive
Ah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ah, it literally makes no difference. Just hit that guy and then he dies. Nice. Oh, darn it. Shame. Okay, it's fine, he dies here now though. Cool. We're heading right. I have to wait though.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It's really annoying that I can't use my controller right now. Let's give you some more food, give you some more food. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I can agree with you. And I have to wait for this rather than actually just going, losing me time. The Super Scout as well. There you go. And holy fight. Hello. We got 4 manservants over here. Just AoE. Was a bad idea. AoE. No, yep, still a bad idea. Point blank shot. Just kill one of them. That's the smart decision. Full, and you're back to full health. Oh no. Oh, but I mean Crimson Curse, that's a good thing. Cool. Does that actually kill via bleed now? No, it does not. Okay, what's going on here? Also the thirst, okay. Also critting me, and also healing. I mean, it'll always crit, if it hits, it'll heal. I'm actually also going to do this still. I feel like it's optimal to do this at this point. Yes. Okay, and then, cool. Now they're all dead. They just have to take their turns. I should have grabbed the food. That would have been useful. Oh hey, you actually need some blood. Nice. I was right in the fact that I didn't really need the healing. Well, I didn't need the third stack of blood, considering I'm only just started to use my first. That's nice at least. Cool. Alright. Oh, I've got DMs. Okay, no, that's fine. All is good. No, yep, that's fine. Cool. And 10. Yep, cool. This is completely fine.
Their cursed champion falls.
Killing it to make it happen earlier. And yeah. I did split. Yeah, I did split for that. There's another. Yeah, the next 4v fight is just over there. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You're a bit low though. I'll use the last of my food on you. Well, I'd missed the trap. Okay, that better not spawn her. Thank God. Sometimes the traps spawn actual enemies, which is really annoying. Gotta wait. Real quite annoying. Here's the fight. Cool. Okay, so it only needs... I shouldn't be doing that sort of crap. 7, 9. Why are we AoEing so much? It's not a smart decision a lot of the time. Servitude, okay, that's fine. Point blank shot kills it.
Masterfully executed.
Cool, done. Okay, yep, that's just some damage, that's fine. And, yep, okay, that's good. Spreading out the damage quite evenly. I mean, it's not good that you got debuffs and stuff, but, you know. Resistance to the Crimson Curse as well, which is unfortunate. Okay, cool. The Bloodlust is still kicking in, plus 25% damage, real nice. Was a mistake with the move I used, shame. Probably would have killed. 4 food, that's real nice. Keeps you going for a bit longer, and split. Okay. Come on. It's annoying. This map moves so slowly as well with the map. I find it annoying at least. That's just me though. I don't know, it could be other someone else could exist as well. I should really feed the dog treat. I'm gonna use the dog treat, one of the dog treats for this round. Okay. Nice, 15. Good damage. Miss, that's bad damage. Aye, aye, aye. Midnight minute. Cool. Ah, that was a good stretch. Nice. Okay, how's it going? Let's shoot you off and kill you. Yeah, like Bloodlust. There's no difference in Bloodlust between dungeons. You're just dealing 25% extra damage, and extra speed. It's just overall a plus, really. Sorry, pardon me. Oh gosh, yeah, okay. I have to wait here. So annoying. Then struggle to get over there and then click the button. There is a hallway fight, like around here. In the map right here. Yeah. I don't particularly need the secondary screen all too much, but yeah. Hey, I am breathing. Like, there you go, you know. This is just how I play games when I'm not dead ass tired. Or at least I stream. Cause yeah, like I'm near the end of the run, and so I've got like that adrenaline picked back up again, you know. So I'm awake. But I get you. I get you. Oh no. Yes, that does include districts. I have upgraded the districts. They have been fully upgraded, yes. Sure, let's just do that. Shame. I was hoping it would be a little bit higher damage. Oh well, finally that's dead. And hi, my missy. How's it going? You're gonna take a bandage. And you're gonna take a biscuit, because I'm probably gonna just exit out after this one. Or soon after this one. There's a great meme. Hey CD, good morning. Yeah, we're near the end now. Final straights. Haha. Where's the next fight? Hopefully it's not in this room. It's not. That's good. It's in the next room. Okay, that's fine. I can prepare for that. Unfortunately, hey, the controller's still not working. Ooh. Cool. Oh gosh. But yeah, certainly enjoying myself for the run. Before I go into the next room though, I will back out and back in just to full health and get more food. I won't need too much more of it since we're almost at the counters anyway, but it's good to have full health, as you may imagine. Yeah, that's all I have to say really. It's good to have full health. Get out. Yep. Cool.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Because hey, it's basically a full heal.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
There you go. Grab one portion of that. I don't know how much of it's left. I don't care about that much. That was more important. There you go. Oh, well there you go. That'll help you out. Cool. Full health. Time to not be in a minute. Oh, sweet. Good start. I appreciate that start. I don't appreciate that. Oh, darn it. Thirst as well. Oh, nice miss. Thirst 2.0, but you know, that's good by me. There you go, and it's dead.
A faint hope
It is dead. Oh, stretching. Stretching. Oh, gosh, yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Man, just stuck in the booty there. Head just firmly planted right there.
eradicated.
Oh gosh.
The
And
slow
that's that dead.
death.
Oh, I had food in there.
Unforgiving.
Gosh, the scouting. No. Stop scouting. Use my controller and head downwards briefly. Cool, it worked. Oh wait, that is the chest. Cool, that'll just have to do. And we have the red anchor key. And now I have to go back up to the right hand side. I mean, it's, well, the thing is, to go into the Crimson Court, you would normally need an invitation to go into there. So, when you go into the Crimson Court, your actual progress is saved, naturally. Well, I mean, technically, what he's asking, because I left the dungeon and went back in, usually you would need to find another invitation to do that. But it is a glitch for me to instantly get back into the Crimson Court immediately. But you can perfectly leave and then come back and you'll still have the same progress when you're playing casually. So it's a mix of a glitch and not a glitch, I'd say. Cool. Oh, nice. Sure. Have blood. Enjoy. Immediate. Great. Sometimes things just don't complete fast enough, I know, right? Oh, hey, we've passed the 10-hour mark. Hey! Everyone, clap. So good. Ah. Oh no. Well, that's a heal back to full again. You'll go powerful. That's kind of like the reverse powerful. Well, I mean the bad version of powerful.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Ah, but it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, that's dead. Cool. Ah. Singular clap enabled. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, it was like my right hand felt weird for a second. Oh no, stun.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I don't need the bandage. Oh, stealth.
As victories mount,
Oh, I got the hidden
so
room.
too will resistance.
That's cool at least. Come on. Got over there. But yeah, I'm bleeding time all over the place because I can't use my controller to move first. Which is really annoying, honestly.
Decimated.
Immediately destroyed. Loving the high damage roll.
Obliterated.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm enjoying myself here. Hey, it's called Daylight Savings Time. Have you not heard of it, Gremlin?
Consumes the mind.
But no, like, I know for a fact, I certainly have done better runs of this. Although this was still quite enjoyable regardless. Shame, but hey, not every run can be your best. I'm glad for the showcase that I've done at least, and I'm always getting better, I'd like to say.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Or you can always pioneer it, I suppose, if you want.
Dangers can be felt, they can be
I don't know.
beaten.
Can you do that? Cool. Next is just the Countess. That's the next thing up. We're killing the Countess next. I'll have to scout this, and it's just one big corridor going upwards. There's also a trap in the middle, which I have to pay attention to. But yeah, there's all these people begging here as beggars. They're begging. There's the trap. Gotcha. I got you. Then by the door I'll throw out all the holy waters. Cool. And let's give this a go. Eggs on you, sure. Hello, my countess. Let's just use some blood immediately. Nice, bleed straight away. Yeah, let's just attack. And that, don't use blood. Cool. A love letter, that's fine. And that again. Shame. 70 damage dealt already on the first turn. Sway with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. I always do. Okay, so this is one of the. This is like the hardest boss in the game. Well, a lot of people say this is the hardest boss in the game. You know, so I'll certainly do my best towards it. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun here today. I hope everyone had fun here today. I did as well. So everything was worth it in the end. Cool. Basically tried to stack as much bleed as I can on her because, you know, she has 3 actions per turn. So it is dealing quite a lot of bleed. There's the metamorphosis into that form. Cool. I'll throw a thing onto that, use that, and try to bleed still. Nice. Okay. Still gonna try to do this. Oh no, not at all. We've still got a while left to go. This is probably one of the hardest bosses of the run though. Which is why I'm like, you know, oh no. Yeah, I still have to actually finish the game. I've still got to actually finish the game. But I've still got the final. I've got the third Darkest Dungeon mission left, which isn't too hard. It just is RNG heavy, and you know, it depends how safe I want to actually play the game. Cool. That's the thing. That's fine. Yeah, this is the final boss of the DLC specifically. I wonder if that still hits or blocks. Yeah, it does block. Cool. And dog tree. I probably should have saved the dog tree until afterwards, in all honesty. Yeah, because sway with me will happen now. Lock death door. That's good. Oh, yep. Let's make things not happen there. So, in an alternate timeline, things went badly, but in this timeline that we jumped through a portal, we're already full health. This is some what's the game? Zero Time Dilemma stuff right here. This is the nonary games right now. And see, that was fine. Yeah, Countess is rough. But like, I have totally done this without like needing to do that before, which is good. Flushed. Yep, that's fine. Oh. Well, what's up, Juice? Yeah. No. We're using glitches and stuff, and because the game saves progress, I'm able to like screw it around so much. It's the bottom right-hand screen. There you go. There's the MC explanation. Oh. Yeah. Like Trinkets, we still have them. They're at our base still, though. Like, they're not deleted forever is the key point right there. I just have to put them back on because they've been unequipped. Honestly, it's so much worth it, considering. They're dead. Yeah, the counter's dead. Heck yeah, counter's dead. Sure, pick those trinkets up.
And the world is better for it.
Next, I have to do the garden party. Yeah, so the bottom right screen, this is another save file.
Rusted,
Cool.
moss-covered gates
So I'm
of the
actually going to be
courtyard
changing up my
have
party here.
But the demoniacal pests will spread no further than its
Cool, we want to make sure we have that ability, and that one,
at last.
and yeah, sure, that one.
Of my beginning.
And we're gonna briefly just put guns on them. I don't know, I don't care, really. And have extra health or something, I don't mind. I don't have, I have a few torches, don't mind them. Yeah, I don't have that, okay, that's fine. Where is that thing? Yeah, there's that. Cool. Then you can have that, and you just have that. Have the gun, and have this won't stay for too long. Melee skills and critical. Nope, cool, we're already good. So here's the Shard Mercenaries, and like, oh, there we go. Now we're going into the courtyard. Go. I have 2 instances of the same game running. Not every time, no. Ooh, this is a weird, like, mission. So we also have to do, we also have to kill the Guardian. Hence why I have 3 shield breakers here. So don't mind me a second while I just try to kill these things. Oh, yeah, I also haven't done that, technically. Let me just sort that out. No, it's fine. Do that. I didn't need to actually attack that, that was my bad. There you go. It's in that order, I think. Okay. Well, no, actually, the trinkets don't actually get duplicated every single time, no. It's only when I'm completing the mission like that. So it's complicated to explain, really. Games are hard. Okay, I can do this, and then focus on her because things will go badly if you don't. 12. Cool. Thirst. Yep, I expect to happen for you. I'm expecting to happen for him as well. Cool. It's good Howard actually got the Crimson Curse. Nice. Actually using a different shield breaker move for once.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, no, why would you? Oh gosh. I have to wait here because I scouted. It's so annoying. But it's fine. Ay ay ay. Stretching, sorry. Okay. So this is after you kill the Countess, you'll get this infinitely replayable mini boss mission called the Guardian. Yeah, we get this Guardian fight, and it's a mini boss, so I have to do it. It's quite annoying, actually. Because the fight is just really slow, because it's got stupidly high prop, and also you can usually only attack it every other turn, really. But that's why I brought the shield breakers along. Cool. Aye, aye. There you go.
You're the beast.
So now I'm moving back to no split, like not having a split every fight, because I don't know where the fights will be. But yeah, the boss fight will be in that room there, so... Unfortunately, we just have a lot of things going on there.
Decimated.
Yeah. Cool things happened, yeah.
Obliterated.
Oh gosh. Yeah, ow. Pain. Okay, just kill him for 50 there. Yeah, every time I complete a mission, well, I complete a mission and anything in my inventory at the time I complete it, gets put into my thing, so I just kept duplicating those trinkets technically, since they were in my inventory, or they were a mission reward. So,
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade
yeah.
the sharpened blade.
Eat food, please. Cool. 11, 11, 2. Great. No thing. Sweet, I can firewood here.
Gathered close.
Okay, it is
in
there.
tenuous firelight.
Cool. I don't actually have good abilities, now that I look at it. My bad. Have less stress, I guess. Oh, actually a nighttime encounter? I didn't think about that, actually. Oh well. Yikes. Oh, and it's only for 2 battles as well. That's no good. I was hoping to get the buff for that. Ah, that's a shame. Because this will count as one of the battles, and then so will that mini battle there, and then there's of course the main battle. That's a shame. 3-2. Okay, so it's dead. Oh well.
Festering fear.
So a little bit of time loss here.
consumes the mind.
But then again, this dungeon mission was pretty bad in general.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There you go.
Foolish horrors.
Why did there have to be a hallway fight? I could just go back and do that. Nah, it's not worth it. Another ghoul and a sycophant. Great. Another one. Great. Cool. Hey, Crimson Curse. Doesn't matter too much. If anything, I'd just like Houndmaster to get it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Because, you know, there's only so many characters that actually matter right now. Cool. Yeah, we're good, really.
Their cursed champion falls.
Ah.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
Okay, so here's the boss fight.
Dizzying fall.
So, so first, this thing will deal less damage, and this thing will be guarded. Yeah, but now we should just be able to straight attack this thing, and not worry about the guard, really. But then again, it might be a good idea to actually kill this. I mean, I can try to make another one appear. One sec. I've got to have trinkets and baubles. Not paid for in blood, but like, you know, if you move around gold in your inventory, I'm gonna kill this thing first, just to like, take less damage. I wouldn't even be able to think about all the ones that we've received, or all the dialogues that we've heard. I wouldn't be able to comprehend going back all through. Well, yeah, you're rough. Okay, yeah, anyway. Anyway, can't be guarded for 2 turns. Unfortunately, something weird happens when the shield goes up and then comes back down again, and it just kind of deletes the guard which is really kind of weird, but oh well. I suppose it needed to have a concept. Ay ay ay. Okay.
Such a
Apple.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. Oh, the stun as well. Someone else go next? Perfect. Basically, with having 3 shield breakers, I can always make sure I disable the guard with one of them, and then the rest of them can all just attack. Which is good. Just trying to deal as much damage as possible, really. Using guards isn't too useful either. Or I mean using, you know, accuracy. Or, you know, the mark is what I'm trying to say. Cool. I'm getting ready to Aegis Shields the guy on no health. At least throwing one in there. Ooh, nice, a crit for 20. This actual fight is going a lot faster than my usual, but the time it took for me to get here is a lot longer in general, so that's unfortunate. Deal 10 damage? Ah, 8. One more. There you go. Cool, Guard and Guardian dead. Finally. Yeah. Bloodborne, huh? It's a good game. Okay! Time to do Darkest Dungeon stuff.
In time, you will know the tragic
Extent of my failings. Should I just heal quickly? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Because I might try to get you cursed while I'm at it. Might as well. And do a quick go, oh yeah, they've all 1 second, let me just find a new guy. Oh yeah, because I've put them all into the Darkest Dungeon, they technically have all completed a Darkest Dungeon mission, so none of them actually count towards my roster. So I can have basically infinite guys with this glitch, if I so wanted.
Beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the
Terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
The gateless gate.
Okay, we're doing the last 2 missions now, so we're expecting about half an hour.
Do not ruminate. There is
Okay. Oh, and of course you're missing for this week. Great. Where even are you? Oh, like actually just straight missing. Should I just bring a different one in? Can I remove your trinkets? Well, I mean maybe. Can. Sweet. Let's just bring a different one. The BS. Cool, and I want to change your abilities to that, and just making sure I actually have that ability, really. You don't have anything currently, that's fine. Well, it's not, but you know. We want that stuff, that stuff, that stuff, that stuff, and we don't have anything else good, really, to put in there, so I'll just put this. Yeah, cool, that works. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be a hard click. Okay, so basically I've got to precisely move my mouse cursor up to the top there, and it's like if I had a controller I would be able to do this a whole lot easier, but unfortunately it's dead right now and I can't. Yep, it's just fully dead right now, so I kind of just have to do it this way. Nope. Imagine having good mouse accuracy. Usually this trick's a lot easier with a controller, as you know. There you go. Blood is important as well, actually. Please let me look at my inventory. Please let me look at my inventory. Cool. What's more important here? That, yes. Okay, that's fine. And just to make sure, yep, all of you have crap on. This one, make sure you have Impale instead, and go.
The interminable stone holes are but an antechamber.
Oh, just briefly.
The creature is vast beyond measure. And
It says I'm in the hamlet still, so we're good, probably.
Step over the
Threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind. I just hope I load into the hamlet before I load into the... Cool, good.
The gateless
Enter DD.
a maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
So I should be doing that as well. Cool. That's amusing. So I'm immediately camping, just so I can get some initial buffs. Because we have way too many campfires in this map anyway, so just doing it, taking up the 2 food, and just getting some buffs, really quite useful. And we're by the end, I'll be honest. Cool. Let's not lose time. Cool.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Zell has been updated appropriately. Okay, come on, please stop. Don't do this to me. I made sure I had the other ability, not quite for this mission, but for the next, really, I'll be honest. The accuracy pistol is quite nice. Ow, that hurt. That did quite hurt. Ow. Yeah, anyway. We were able to heal out that through that anyway. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Is that like that? Yeah. Cool. That's the hound's done. I have to wait here a brief second. There you go. I do love this game. Thank you for enjoying the run. That's always very nice to hear. Cool, and now we have to head right. This is okay. So this boss appears. It's kind of like a mini boss. It's a boss, something like that. It appears everywhere in this mission, and the whole key thing about it is like this stalk right here. Yeah, that thing is scary. I might just do this for safety. Let's do that for safety. It'll summon a new one, but like I'm playing this safe. I'm, you know, ensuring that I will actually finish. Ow! I say that and immediately get crit for 26. Great. Oh no, this is fine. And now I've just got to try to stack as much bleed onto this as possible. I'll throw that, and I actually don't have one of those. That's fine. Crit bleed is that? Good, that's good. Oh, whoops, I didn't technically mean to do that. I'll throw a dog treat into here and try to attack this thing. 14 speed, you have 8. Okay, so I'm highly likely to beat it. Okay, this can't teleport on its first turn, but it can do on any turn after that. So that's why it's scary. It can teleport me to anywhere on the map. The map is quite large. Yeah, cool. Death's Door already. Nice. So... Okay, I need to make sure I hit this thing. And I need to hit it again. Cool, I hit it again. There we go. It is stupidly close to dying, so it will summon on its first turn. Yep, perfect, and then it will die on its next. Perfect. Okay. So that was actually quite good, reality. You fell out of step. Cool. Eat food, eat food, eat food, because you'll die in a minute if you don't.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Because here, there's still more enemies. Cool. Aye. Okay. It's probably not a good idea to do that, actually. Sure, we'll just keep on going with the AoE. Why not? It means at least one of them's dead now. Two of them are dead now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Sure, that's completely fine. Half health for one of them, and dead for the other two. Fine with that.
The slow death.
You're probably not going to go first, so you probably won't take damage. Nice. I can heal the this before it gets too late. Can do the food thing. Perfect.
And driven into the mud.
And yeah, we're pretty much just and yeah, that's all really I need to do. You don't have that thing. Stress remove. Yeah, that's cool.
As the light gains
I'll wait for
purchase,
the things to go on.
spirits
There we
are
go,
lifted,
and split.
and purpose is made clear.
Aye. Need to move you to the front, really. There you go.
The light, the promise of safety.
And we're going to keep on going down. This is the pathing that we take. There's a Templar in this room. That's fine. Oh, hey. You need blood. On me. It's actually quite cool that we've managed to get everyone cursed again, because that means we'll have extra damage just throughout the end part of the run, which is really quite nice.
Round Quirks.
It's like CISO right here. It's a shame. If that hit a higher damage roll, we might have been able to kill it on that turn. 10-8, that's fine. Just critting for billions right here. Cool. And here we go in.
May we find victory.
So here's the second one.
A singular
I don't
strike.
particularly care about the yeah, okay, and now we're hitting that for that, and we're using this, and we're gonna use this, and we're gonna use that. Cool, I killed it in one shot, actually. It's better if if it had like 24 health. That means this turn would probably happen first, and then it would die of summons of its turn. If you yeah, things matter. I'm sure. Don't worry, you understand. In time, you'll understand my madness. Like that's perfect, actually. And I'm actually gonna do. Oh, darn it, I missed. Nice, good crit. 16 damage. Very good. Revivify, healing itself. That's unfortunate. But it's better than it summoning a new one. See, that exact scenario is what I was referring to. It'll only summon a character, or it very rarely summons a character on its second turn, but it pretty much always summons the character only on its first turn. So we have that benefit to ourselves. Ooh, gosh, you're missing a lot. What's up, my dude? Cool, 20 damage. It survives on 5, summons. It's fine. It's technically dead already. I've just got to kill this thing off, which I will do in just that moment. It'll die in of itself in a second, and that was a really quite nice Belly of the Beast. Actually, I golded. Okay, next final mission of the game. Okay, so are you guys ready?
Last, the twisted heart of the world is laid bare. For sword or supplication.
Cool, again. Okay, so there's something very important I do for this, actually. What's it called? Just triple check. Yep, cool, we're all good. Alright, so there is actually one final journal page that I have not picked up yet. It is in this hallway. If I do not pick up this journal page, I have technically failed this run. I will never be able to get it again. So, many of you playing the game might not actually know there is a secret hidden journal page here. There is! This is why I brought food, just in case they get hungry in the meantime. So, I'm holding the up button with my life holding on the line right here. And here's the secret thing. I'll just get rid of 1 stack of blood, that's fine. I'm not going to actually open the journal page. If you want to know what it says, get here yourself. And that's all I'll say. Why not? Let's just Aegir scale it up. I have them available.
You still foolishly consider yourself
And here we go.
from the whole.
Unfortunately,
No better.
unfortunately, we keep going in front of it. No, it's important because, like, if I don't pick it up, I haven't picked up 100% of the run, so that's why it's important. Cool, I'm going to... That's dead on its turn, but that's not really convincing, doing that. I'll make sure it's dead. Okay. The first few things will be blocked, so we'll be pretty good in that respect. What else? Oh, you're actually craving? Oh, why didn't you tell me, buddy? I'll help you out. Imperfect already? Okay. So we're in like the last 10 minutes of the run or so, I'd say. 10-15 minutes of the run, if I get bad luck. Cool. Just a FYI, I guess. And we did it. I'm proud of myself. I genuinely am for getting this far. This is the final boss. Very spooky and very scary. It'll keep spawning copies of itself. It has 5 health. You can't damage it directly. The only way you can kill it is if you're able to kill these imperfect versions of it. Just deals damage. Whenever its turn happens, it'll either do imperfect reproduction or imperfect replication or sporadic replication. Oh, it's the random one. No, this is base game. This is the last Darkest Dungeon. This is the final mission. Maybe that's why you don't remember. Cool. So yeah. All very exciting, really. I'm gonna focus on killing this guy, and then he'll die of his own accord. Sporadic? Okay. We haven't seen an... Oh, there we go. This is the one that I need to kill, in order to get myself stuff. Look at their health. This guy's got 4 out of 5 health, and then, you know, if you move your mouse over them, you can tell all that sort of stuff. And that's it, really. And we keep on doing it. Yeah, it'll pretty much always be on the far right. Okay, go before me. Cut it. Yeah, see, immune. Imperfect. Summon 3 fakes. Wow! Look at that. There's a 50%, when it uses imperfect, it's a 50% chance for it to be perfect, and 50% chance for it not to be. So, yeah, exactly. That's the chances. So, yeah. Come on. Okay. We need 3 more. This is the RNG part. There we go. Okay, and this is like the fake version. The ones that we actually have to kill. It'll also be called imperfect reflection and have less health. Ah, another damage. Okay, 2 more. I've killed 2, so 2 might be able to spawn here. Exciting. Nope. Darn it. Yeah, see, this is the RNG section at the very end of the run that can cost you time. Ah. So sad, so sad. What are you doing? Cool. After this section, it's pretty darn free. We just have to do one gimmick over and over again. Wow, they still haven't... That was the last shield they blocked. Got rid of. Okay. Imperfect, come on, give me the 50s. Ooh, that's at least 1. That's 2. Perfect. There we go. That's 1 damage, and now I just need to kill this and it'll end this phase. That's the first phase of this fight. There are more phases. Okay. Phase 1 complete. Time for phase 2. Now it turns into a big boy and these 3 dark entities appear. It has 250 health or so, and press the right button please. Ah, gosh. Nice, cool. I used the mark on it because our pistol shots do extra damage against the marks, which is good. Embrace futility. Sure, that's a bit unfortunate. Hopefully you go first, but it probably won't happen. Yep, cool. At a random point he can move into a different space. We want him to move to the front if possible, because we want to try to stack up as much bleed and blight on him. Well, yeah, it's going to be bleed and blight in this case, but bleed and blight as we can. There we go. And we can keep doing this now. We're almost through this phase. I'll use the dog streets for the next phase, really. Cool. There's that. Get rid of the medical herb there, and I'll throw a few of those in there just for safe measures. Cool. And I still shot. I didn't technically mean to do that. Technically. Okay, so now it's on 0 health. Phase 2 complete. Now this is the healing phase. So, we'll be doing this stuff. Okay. And then we'll be using Captivate constantly. Dog Biscuit. Bite. Alright. And we're gonna just keep using our Open Vein ability here for that. Open Vein here as well. Crit heal for 12, lovely. I'll briefly give you more blood, sure. And then I'm able to click Captivate and use this ability from this point onwards, which will again give them more blight. This is like the weak phase before the super hard phase. Now I need to quickly chat. Who dies? Which of these 4 companions die? You got to tell me. This is up to you, chat. Is it Devorux? Is it Dismas? Is it the Shield Breaker? Or is it the Houndmaster? You got to tell me real quick. We haven't got too much time left. I'm expecting your answers real soon. Oh no. It might be a good idea to get rid of the Highwaymen. They're pretty darn low. Doggo. Oh no. Save the dog and then kill the dog. What can I do? Highwayman 2. Dog. You. Kill myself. Oh, the Highwayman's gone. No, I think this is this is a really good thing in my opinion. Like it's not hard, but it's well, a lot of people said dog, so I mean, sorry man, the dog died. Oh no. Okay. And time is on Killing Blow, and so it is time. Hey! I'm sorry I wasn't able to give a countdown, but that is time. That is Darkest Dungeon 100%. Whew. 10 hours, 43 minutes, and 41 seconds.
In time,
Oh boy.
the great
There it is.
a profusion of errant flesh, multiplying.
Only 10 seconds behind on my stream. That's perfectly fine with me. I'm happy.
To the stars.
Gosh. So thank you everyone for tuning in. If you want more Darkest Dungeon content, I do it occasionally on my Twitch channel. I've actually got some blindfolded runs that I've got to practice doing, as in trying to play Darkest Dungeon blindfolded. So if you're interested in that, check it out. I've also got like plans to do Darkest Dungeon with a dance map. Also casual games, I mentioned Persona 4, etc. I want to play more games, but I don't do it enough. Next up is whatever it is. I'm not sure how much we're going to get cut off here, because I believe Zonorous has a backup run in store, because I finished early. Thank you very much for checking me out and being here. I do really, really appreciate it. Until next really, really long-a-thon, where I do all 30 hours. Probably not. Ah.